Congratulations, sir!
Great. What do I win?
Nothing!
You are now sub to the channel. Thanks for all the support that you shown me now. You can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably. Awesome follow, welcome here. You are now sub to the channel.
Dark rooms, haunted halls and empty homes, with a flashlight and a dream, haunting ghosts and spectral beams. Spirit box and DMS, looking for the ghostly breath, creeping shadows, whispers low, Lil P is in the know. Ghostly hunt and spectral fight, streaming through the airy night, evidence in every frame, Lil P masters the game. Creaking floors and cold replies, no escape from ghostly ties, cameras rolling, don't you see, Lil P strings this ghostly spree. Phasmophobia drives the fear, viewers watch, they're always near. In the dark where shadows dance, Lil P takes another chance. Ghostly hunts and spectral fight, streaming through the airy night, evidence in every frame, Lil P masters the game. Masters the game. Creaking floors and cold replies, no escape from ghostly ties, cameras rolling, don't you see, Lil P strings his ghostly spree. Creaking floors and cold replies, no escape from ghostly ties, cameras rolling, don't you see, Lil P strings his ghostly spree. Phasmophobia drives the fear, viewers watch, they're always near. In the dark where shadows dance, Lil P takes another chance. Ghostly hunts and spectral fight, streaming through the airy night, evidence in every frame, Lil P masters the game. in the dark. Little P life goes fun starts. Tools in hand, ghosts we seek. Chillin' and shadows speak. EMF like flicker green. Thermal drop, cold unseen. Spirit box whispers loud. Evidence gathered round. Phasmophobia, ghost on thrill. Guess the type with skill and will. Stay alive in haunted place. Survive the hunt face to face. Footsteps echo through the halls. Creepy laughs out of walls. Journal writes itself at times. Paranormal spooky rhymes. Flashlight blinks, heartbeats rise. Hide and seek the ghost surprise. Dots and cams reveal our quest. Find the shade, the banshee guest. Phasmophobia, ghost hunt thrill. Guess the type with skill and will. Stay alive in haunted place. Survive the hunt face to face. Footsteps echo through the halls. Creepy laughs out of walls. Journal writes itself at times. Paranormal spooky rhymes. Flashlight blinks, heartbeats rise. Hide and seek the ghost surprise. Dots and cams reveal our quest. Find the shade, the banshee pest. Phasmophobia, ghost hunt thrill. Guess the type with skill and will. Stay alive in haunted place. Survive the hunt face to face.
Hello, everybody.
There we go. Okay.
Here we go.
My stupid thing was automatically on. Okay. Intro number 2, because I forgot to hide all of our cameras, so you guys got to see me be big time, whatever. Okay. Just act like the dramatic music kept playing. One sec. True professionals. Today, 8 competitors are competing in the Phasmophobia Easter Madness tournament to determine just who is the greatest conqueror of the Easter bunnies that you have ever had. So these 8 competitors are going to be going in on the Easter maps doing good things, eating good eggs, or maybe hunting rabbits. It is rabbit hunting season, everybody. So we're going to find out exactly what's going to happen. I, for one, am excited. As always, I'm joined by the amazing co-host from the great beyond, Ablian. Ablian, I know you are just as excited as I am, correct?
I have not slept a wink. I have been up all night, too excited for this. I cannot wait for this tournament. We have 8 incredible competitors today, ready to run the gauntlet, the Easter gauntlet, and put down everything they have to entertain us today. Who's going to win? I have no idea.
And of course, the biggest thing that we're looking for, the biggest question mark, are these competitors going to look for the bunnies and activate them? It's truly a wrench into the plans where it can either help you by giving you sanity, slowing the ghost, of course, slowing the ghost, or causing you to lose sanity, or even trigger a hunt you're not expecting. How do you expect these dots bunnies to play in effect today?
I honestly would absolutely love to see people using them today, but I think it's a bit of a wild card. I think if you use them and they go well, you are absolutely going to have an advantage. But if people do choose to use them, it is an absolute risk. But I cannot wait to see it. I hope people do.
Yeah, it's going to be a great way to, speed running. It can help you, it can hurt you, as can a lot of things today. And now we'd like to give a big welcome to everybody who was here early. Welcome to all of our amazing spectators and our competitors out there. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm sure you have some thank yous that you need to give as well. So we did have a few subs. Let me get those out here. Competitor Banji, thinking he can buy his way into a competitive advantage. Banji, don't worry. I'll sneak you one underneath. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for this sub, Banji. And Sam, thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Do you have any thank yous you need to get out of the way?
Yeah, massive thank yous to Banji for the follow. Star Scream Bear with a resub. Thank you so much for supporting me and the tournament today. And Golden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. I hope everyone's having a good day. All the competitors, all the audience members that decided to show up today, cannot wait for this one. I literally have been buzzing all day. I cannot wait. No hacks, thank you so much for the follow as well. Good luck out there today.
Yes, thank you everybody for the follows as well. And congrats to Sakura. First one in the stream. You'll love to see it. Love to see everybody out there. Way too many of y'all to say hello. It's seriously massive thank you to you all. I don't know if I've ever seen my chat moving that fast at the start of stream, and it's truly a crazy thing to see. Yeah, so thank you all. Hello, everybody. Just know I see your names. Way too many of you all to name, but we are so happy to have everybody here. I think now's probably a good time to get our seats together. If you are participating in the tournament, you are one of the 8 people that we have reached out to. Make sure you stick around. We're going to go through, make sure you all are here. I'm pretty sure just about everybody is, but just so we can mark you off, so we can get things going, and we'll take some time to readjust ourselves. Because I ain't standing up for possibly 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm not standing up for 8 hours either. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, by the way, for the Digital Boonie, for the subscribies and the Hype Train. You absolute legend. Supporting the tournament today. If I suddenly vanish, my moving desk has ripped all the cables out. Ginger Lucy, oh my goodness. Look at all the support for the tournament we have. Lucy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Massive W's to you. Let me see if we absolutely rip out our... People are going crazy. Lil P, the tournament sponsors are coming in.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Where were y'all when we're taking sponsorships?
Look at that. I love you, Wee Wee Cat.
Thank you so much.
Why are you so short?
Because I have to put on my webcam, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I just wanted to get that out the way, Garth. Thank you so much. This is how I'm gonna be the whole time. You're just gonna see the top of my head. You know, just it's a Pokemon hat talking. I'll become a PNG tuber. You're just gonna see the Pokeball start moving up and down for the talking. You hate to see it.
Oh, thank you so much for the support on both sides. giving to the tournament, becoming the sponsors for today. Baked Beans doesn't pay us enough, so you guys are absolutely incredible. Shout out to Garth and Nazarth. Shout out to Lucy. Shout out to Booney. Shout out to Digital. Thank you guys immensely. We are here. For some reason, well, actually, the headquarters for the tournament is based at Tanglewood. We don't have the budget to move the commentary box right now, so we are at Tanglewood, even though I don't think we're going to be going there today. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Taken off of the map, and I'm sure the competitors want to know exactly where they're going to go, and we will be going through all of that here very, very shortly. Let's
absolutely
see what is going on. Also, a massive shout out to everybody on the YouTube side. Hello to you all out there.
Hello, YouTube. How are you doing, YouTube? Good to see you. Good to see you, or hear you. I suppose you probably can't see me.
Yeah. Well, they can see you.
Oh, nice. Hello, YouTube. Thank you so much, Steamer and Moon Sprinkles, for the bits. Steamer, I'm just going to let you know, giving bits does not give you an advantage. The sponsors have shown up. The sponsors are here, everybody. Boogie dropping a 25 sub Rooney, showing the immense amount of support for the tournament. Oh my goodness, I'm speechless. Baked Beans, get the fuck out of here. The Boogie is inbound. Thank you so much for the support. That is crazy, Boogie. Get the W's out, everybody, in the chat.
Yeah, big dubs for Boogie.
Level 7 hype train to start off the tournament. Oh, thank you very much, Boogie. You're still very low, by the way, P.
That's probably because you have to adjust, because I'm good on mine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because look at my screen. Me and you are like the same height. Because this is the only time I can make myself look bigger is, you know, through webcams.
Oh, you're so right. I led you so far down. Boogie! Oh my goodness.
Boogie with... Thank you so much, Boogie. You're insane, dude.
Yeah, geez, thank you so much. That is crazy. I think that's like double level 7 hype trains. Thank you guys so much for the support.
They're supposed to be doing like a joint hype train at some point for shared chats.
Oh, that would be crazy.
Be awesome.
Jesus. Thank you so much, Boogie. I appreciate you. And everybody, yeah, Steam and Moon Sprinkles, Lucy Booney, Digital, you guys are absolute legends. And Star Screen Bay, thank you, thank you. Red badge? Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Congratulations on your red badge, Star.
Actually, I think Amblian is making fun of my height already, and we've just started. You're a little short there. Yeah, that's my co-host. Really that's my co-host, everybody.
We need to get baked beans out of here. We need to get baked beans out of here for sure. All right, we have a busy day today. I'm sure that the people are absolutely dying to. There's too many sponsors, but I'm sure people are absolutely dying to know what maps they're playing today. So we should probably start running through that. Do we know who's here? I would love to know who's here. And yes. Who's
We are first off. We are going to be showing the bracket, which should hopefully pop up on screen here in a second. Might look kind of funky, but don't worry. We will get it straight. So,
Jessica, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you guys immensely. For those of you that want an exciting sponsorship, check the about section.
Sakura, thank you so much for the resub. Moon Sprinkles, thank you for the 100 bits. Level 7.
Should we just end it now? Should we just end it now? Should we just? We've done it. See you later, guys. Thank you so much for the support.
We will take your money and run.
We've got our bread for the day. See you in the next one, everyone. You guys are so kind. Did not expect this level of generosity. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you all so much. Thank you. Seriously. We would not be here, seriously, if it wasn't for the massive support from the first tournament, and you all greatly enjoyed it so much. We love putting it on, and we're here. So
100%.
All right, I know Steamer is here. I see him. No hacks. Dropping the follow.
Definitely here.
Should be here. OG Fakeouts. I feel like they.
OG Fakeouts. If you are here, please let us know in the chat.
Yes. Let us see your name. Pretty sure that's JW. Well, I'm pretty sure that's him. Who are you here? Did you ever figure out that the time in the Discord was the time it was meant to start, despite you asking 15 times? Skelly is here. I think Pretty sure I saw Skelly was in the Discord. Big Kev, I know I saw him, one of the first ones here. Thank you, Big Kev. Lol Gamer, I saw you. Banji, obviously dropping the sub. Thank you. Dog Days is here. OG Fakeouts, JW Mesmer, or you here. You have 5 seconds to do it. Zambies. Okay.
We'll do the rest of the list if they're not here then.
Yeah.
And then by the time we end the list, we'll think about getting somebody else in.
Yeah, we'll what list?
Big Kev, Skelly Boy's definitely here.
Yeah.
Big Kev.
Big Kev
is there
was
a Big Kev person? Big Kev's here.
Yeah, only one not here right now is
Banji, Low Gamer, Dog Days. Dog Days? I think I've seen Dog Days.
Yeah, Dog Days is here.
Yep, Dog Days is definitely here. Welcome in everybody. So the only one we're waiting for is Fakeouts. Low Gamers here. Good luck to all of you guys. Thank you to those of you who turned up on time. I really do appreciate it. I think it was made very obvious what time you guys needed to be here. So if this other person isn't here, it is only fair we move on. We give everyone plenty of chances.
Zambies, if we'll give Fakeouts time to until his game, and if they're not here, you will take the place because you were third on the reserves. So yes, and we already went through a couple already. So we'll get you in if OG Fakeouts does not show up. This is the order. The order of the bracket on the screen will be first. So Steamer will be first, and then TTV No Hacks. Map order, because I'm sure everybody wants to know about that. We're only going to be doing the small maps today. They will be the Easter maps. They're going to be Willow for round 1. That will be round 1 for regular and losers. Round 2 will be Camp Woodwind for both main bracket and losers bracket. We are going to switch up the maps for the losers bracket this time. Semifinals is we're gonna go back to Willow Street instead of doing a medium map. We're not gonna do that. So it will be back to Willow, and then for the finals it will be on Grafton. So
these are all Easter maps.
Yes, all Easter maps.
All of these are Easter maps
Because it's Easter. It's Easter madness. It's crazy. We're gonna have a nice fun event on top of everything else as well. So
it is indeed Easter madness.
And would you like to go over the rules there, Ablian?
Yep. We listened to you guys last time. We have changed some rules, implemented some new things. We've taken some criticisms and some suggestions on board. The first thing is the way we're going to play the brackets is going to be slightly different. We're going to be doing round 1 main, followed by round 1 losers, round 2 main, followed by round 2 losers. Because last time we did all of the main, then all of the losers, and then the final. And this time, a lot of people suggested doing it another way, and we're going to do that this time. So we're going to do the mains and then the losers, so people don't have to hang around if they're out.
Yes, and
I think that's fair. Moving on to the rules, everybody. Yes. Do we want to confirm who is playing before we go on the rules? Do we want to confirm the final player before I go over the rules for the players?
I mean, I'm good with taking out OG Fakeouts. I'm not gonna lie.
OG Fakeouts, you have 10 seconds to let us know you're here. If you have a different username, say I am OG Fakeouts.
Yes, that should be his Twitch name because they have a different other name. Thank y'all so much for the level 7
seconds.
hype train. That is insane.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the hype trains. I appreciate it. The tournament sponsors are going crazy. That is
like that emote. That's me and Ablian taking off with the sponsorship money. See y'all later.
Alright, OG Fakeouts is definitely not here. So who is taking their place?
Zambies, you said you could play. You were the reserve. You were the next reserve on the list. You're gonna be good to go.
Let's get that bracket updated.
So we can go ahead and make it live. Everybody else is here.
We need confirmation from the Zambies.
Fake out. Where are you at on you're typing in Twitch chat, but it's not working. Okay.
Alright, Fakeouts is here.
Then you are okay. I don't know why you can't type in Twitch chat, but okay, you are here. I see that now. All right, you're just on to YouTube.
Fakeouts is here.
Fine. That's fine. Okay, Fakeouts is here. Then you are good to go. I will get you. Okay, that's fine. We'll
Is it YouTube chat?
Yeah, there is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it's your chat restriction setting. This have to be verified. So.
I think you should only have to be verified in mine if shield mode's on.
I don't know. I see you though, so you're good. Hello, Valak. Good
Yeah,
morning.
you're all
You're
good.
up early.
You can be in YouTube chat. Welcome in,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
All right, there we go.
We could DM you on Discord. Okay.
The games will be played on NA.
Yeah, we'll be doing NA. Rules for the individual games. I'm gonna go ahead and make this bracket live.
Cool. Sweet. Okay, the rules, everybody. Players, listen up. Audience members, listening up as well. But players, please listen up, because these are the rules, and there are some serious ones that you do need to pay attention to. They are on the screen right now. It is fastest perfect professional game wins, so it will be a timed event, and fastest perfect professional game wins. You are eliminated after you lose 2 games, which means that if you lose your main game, you'll go to the losers bracket. If you lose your losers bracket game, you are out. The rounds will start as soon as you open the van doors. Okay, you can take that how you want it, but the time will start as soon as you open the van doors. It doesn't matter what you do before then, but that is when the time starts. Me and Lil P will be in the games, acting as commentators, and we will give you absolutely no assistance. You cannot ask us to pull tarot cards. You cannot ask us to run into events. You cannot ask us to do certain things. If you turn the lights off in the room we are standing in, we will stand there. You are in charge of draining our sanity as well as yours. That is part of the tournament. Everybody gets the same thing. You are in charge of draining our sanity as well as yours. So if you want our sanity to drain, you need to be turning the lights off around us. We will do our best to stay out of your way, but yeah, we will not help you in any way. The maps have already been chosen by me and Lil P, and they will be the same for each competitor. Every single person will be getting tarot cards. The cursed object will be forced tarot cards. It will be tarot cards every single time. You do not have to use them. We had some questions about this. You do not have to use the tarot cards, but they are there if you want to take that risk. If you get a hanged man, unfortunately, you took a risk, it didn't pay out, and you lost. If you get a blood moon, you will be playing the blood moon. It's just something that happens. If you get a blood moon and you are unlucky enough to do it, and this Easter event seems to make blood moons very, very, very popular and very, very common, you will be playing the blood moon. There is one situation in which you can reset. If you go into the game and one of your objectives is escape the ghost during a hunt, we will give you the option to re-roll the game. So we'll all leave, we'll go back in until you no longer have that objective, as it gives players a disadvantage. Me and Lil P will always die first hunt. The first time the ghost hunts, we will always run into the ghost, so it is the same for every single player, and we will die. We will die. So you can re-roll that objective, because if we die in the first hunt, you are unable to complete it during that hunt, so you can re-roll it. Somebody's had a question. Somebody had a question in here. Picture deleting, we will absolutely delete pictures. If you mess up a picture, we will absolutely delete pictures. Just ask us in-game. If you ask us to delete a picture, we will absolutely delete the picture. In going back to the point of not helping, if you are using Spirit Box, we will leave the room. If you are using Spirit Box, we will leave the room. If we happen to not notice, then if you're using push to talk, something like that, not push to talk, text to speech, please just tell us, get out of the room. These are some very important rules, so please pay attention to these ones as well. Do not listen to or watch the stream during your run. By all means, please watch your competitors. You can watch your competitors. I honestly think you should be watching your competitors to see how they do and see if you can learn anything from them. But while you are in the game playing, do not listen to or watch the stream. If we suspect you of doing so, we will just never invite you back to another tournament. If it's incredibly obvious, maybe we'll have to take some action today, but just don't do it. This is a test of your skills, a test of your knowledge. It's all for good fun. And honestly, it'll put you off. It will massively put you off if you're listening to us talking about what's going on. The next one is also very important. Players must let us know when they obtain a piece of evidence. If you get Spirit Box, let us know in voice chat, hey, I got Spirit Box. If you got UV, let us know, hey, I got UV. If you find the bone, let us know, I've just found the bone, I've picked up the bone. The next one is probably the most crucial rule in all of it. Players must tell us their selected ghost choice before leaving in the truck. If you leave the game at the end and you did not tell us your locked in ghost type, you will be disqualified. You will lose that round automatically. Now, you might think this is harsh, but how are we going to know if you pick the right ghost or not? If you do not tell us, if you do not have a mic, type it in one of the chats. You can have the chats without watching or listening to the stream. What about screenshots? What do you mean, what about screenshots? What about screenshots? I'm not sure what you mean. If you want to let me know, I can get to that. Final thing about how this is going to work. A final thing about how this is going to work. If both players fail to achieve a perfect game, if they get the ghost wrong, if they die, then we will go to a point system. A point system to decide the winner. The winner will be decided via these points. 10 points for correctly identifying a ghost. 2 points for finding the bone. 1 point per objective. 1 point per 3-star photo taken. And if you die, your points for not getting the perfect game will be halved. They will be halved. Any questions, Steamer? I forgot to say ghost screenshot that I guessed correctly. If I screenshot to say that I guessed correctly,
we don't think it's going to be an issue. We'll be asking you, what is your pick? Don't forget to tell us your pick on the way out.
Yeah, we will ask you
because it could be an old screenshot. We're not gonna do with that. I don't know if you mentioned it or not. God spots. It wasn't in the official rules. Please no use of God spots. Which, if you don't know what God spots are, you probably won't have that issue. If you do know what God spots are, then please don't use them. If essentially, yeah, most of them patched, so probably shouldn't have to worry about it. But anywhere you intentionally go where the ghost can't get you, for instance, the tents on Camp Woodwind, which apparently is now patched. We are playing on Woodwind. If you intentionally did that, you're automatically disqualified. And if we suspect you of any hacking or anything, automatic disqualification. Somebody asked, I think, if they could time your own game. Yes, but our rules are final. Don't argue with us over time, please.
Yeah. There's a couple questions. Will you be able to hear us on local if you are dead? And that's a good point. We will not be able to ask people if we are dead what the ghost type is. They are, like, you know the rules now. I've made very, very clear. Tell us what you have picked before you leave. It is in the rules. I've made all of you aware. You're all here. It is on you to remember to tell us. It is on you to remember. If you're alive, we will ask you. If we're dead, obviously you won't be able to hear us. But it is on you guys to tell us your pick before we leave. What if a player gets stuck in place and cannot move? You can hear us though. If we're dead, we will be near you, so you'll be able to hear us. Yeah.
Yeah. Any like niche questions, like what if we get stuck and can't move and a game bugs out? Like, we'll deal with it on a case-to-case basis. We don't need to go through. Otherwise, we'd be nitpicking all day. Like what if I pull a card and it's stuck in place and suddenly the rabbit doesn't move? Like, buddy, I don't fucking. We'll deal with it as it comes up.
Yeah. It's all in good fun. Remember, everybody. Yeah, it's all in good fun. We're
pretty basic.
Yeah, we're trying our best to be fair, but we're not going to take things like mega seriously like that. We'll deal with it as it comes. We can all come to a resolution we agree on.
Yes, mostly if something is out of your control in the game, when somebody disconnects, whatever, you'll get to redo it. We're not going to be sticklers.
Dead players can still hear the global radio, can't they?
Yes, they should be able to hear local.
I would say if we're dead, maybe use the radio. We'll probably have a better chance of hearing, making sure that we know.
Yes, more than likely.
Any questions from the players? Any questions before we jump into this? I understand that was a lot. There was way less rules last time. These are all things that we are doing in essence of trying to make it better. There is one thing that I did forget. If you are the second player and you fail to beat the first player's time, say the player before you that you're up against gets 10 minutes and you are in game still alive and you exceed 10 minutes, we will be stopping you. Last time we didn't, but in the because we want to try and make this shorter than last time. Last time was 9 hours. We want to try and streamline it. We want to try and cut some time off. So if you have confirmed to have lost but you are still alive, we will interrupt. We will say, hey, you've lost, it's time to leave.
Yes, yeah, that is the big one. And there was questions last time, like, if you know the person in front of you died and didn't get a perfect game, you don't have to complete the whole game. All you have to do is win on points. So strategy with this, you don't have to get a perfect game. If you're second, another person died, it's one of the disadvantages of going first. you can win on points. Perfect game just takes precedence over everything. So just keep that in mind. If you're like, I just want to go in and do whatever, just get the points, not worry about a perfect game, just want to worry about surviving, getting the points enough to win and leave. You can do that. You can do that. So
what if I pull a high priestess? Then you've pulled a high priestess. You have a free life.
yeah.
Like the game rules carry on. Can we ask you to leave the room if you can ask us to leave the room? I will say that you can ask us to leave the room.
We usually stay out of the ghost room.
We usually do stay out of the ghost room as much as possible. We do stay out of the ghost room. Somebody asked when does the timer stop, and I will be completely honest with you. I cannot remember what we did last time. Was it the second they pressed the button, or was it black screen? The second we had the black screen.
So it goes keypad. Timer starts when you hit the keypad and stops when you hit the keypad to leave. So that's just the easiest way.
Will there be predictions? There will be predictions.
Yes.
You will get to spend your channel points on who you think is going to win. Any questions? Like, the serious part's out of the way. The serious part of hella rambling, getting all the rules straight. We have to get the rules straight. If there's no questions, thank you for listening to the serious part. It's time to have a fucking good day, everybody.
Yes. This was a lot of fun last time. Participants loved it. You guys will be a bit anxious at first. Obviously, it's a competitive thing. There's a lot of people here that are watching you. You got 2 people in game watching every move that you make like a hawk. But in the end, it's just try to ignore we're there. Just treat it as a single game. You'll get it. It was.
We are going to make mistakes as well. We will make mistakes. Hopefully not, but we may make mistakes. We're also learning. This is the second one of these we've ever done. We've put so much time and effort into it, and into planning, thinking ahead, things like that. But things will still probably go wrong. So we appreciate your guys' patience, and we appreciate you guys being here. We really, really do. Just before we jump in as well, we will tolerate absolutely no bullying or anything in the chat or any massive negativity. For example, if you're like, why the fuck is this person in? They're not very good. You're going to be banned. Like, I don't think there's going to be a timeout. You're going to be banned. We will absolutely not. Well, you can root for people, but you can absolutely not be being massively negative against people like that.
Yep.
This is a good event, and just let me add that these 8 people have given up their day today. It is very nerve-wracking. It takes a lot of courage to enter and do this in front of so many people. There's over 100 people watching right now. Massive shout out to all of them. No matter what happens, they are all massive winners in our eyes.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. You know, if competitors want to, talk a little junk, whatever, that's fine. But we're not seriously gonna like make fun of people in the tournament. Yeah. Somebody dies because they forgot to say goodbye to the Ouija board. Nighthawk. It's okay to laugh,
Or say hide from a Deogen.
Yeah. Like, funny things happen, heat of the moment, people forget things. It's okay to laugh. We're not going to seriously make fun of anybody for it, though. It's not going to be like, oh my god, get this scrub out of here type stuff. No.
If we're wanting to start a hunt, can we ask you to leave? No. You can't ask us to leave the house. We're not going to stand outside in this tournament with everybody watching, looking at the front door. It is part of the tournament in managing our sanity and dealing with us being there. Every single player will have to do it.
Yes, yeah. You can't tell us what to do. This is our tournament. We will not be bossed around. Okay.
No backseating. As somebody asked a question on no backseating, Lil P, I'll let you take this one. Are people allowed to backseat?
I mean, you can do anything that you want in the chat.
In the chat.
So, no
big deal. You mean? I mean, you can't really backseat because the players aren't going to be reading or looking at chat or...
Do you see the weird thing in chat with Abian? With Natty?
No?
Weird.
If you want, you can message me.
Okay, I'll message you. That was weird. Daddy, you should be good now.
Wait, what? Did Natty get hit by an auto mod?
Yeah, something like that, basically.
No, it's just auto mod. Okay.
I just discorded it to you, but Natty, you should be good.
Wait, what? Oh, no. You are, Natty would be restricted on yours. I'm fine saying this. Restricted on yours because Natty opted into delving into the band caves on stream yesterday to let us know what it was like and then come back with her reports. Let us know if there's any survivors down there. And that would have obviously restricted Natty on yours because we share bands.
That's what I figured. I figured it was a joke, but I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Natty opted to going into the band cave to let us know what happens. A brave soldier.
Yeah. Anytime
Thank you so
you
much,
get,
Angel Ash, for the follow.
Anytime you get banned, it restricts you and mine because we share a ban list. Even if you unban, which I don't understand.
I don't agree with. This is Rocket League.
So
I'll be screaming.
That's all.
Today.
It just restricted you because you were banned there and then brought back to life, resurrected. Now you deal with the consequences of your actions.
Remember, everybody, don't make the same mistake I just did. If you cannot find the game, make sure you have set it to NA.
Yes, it is NA servers for everybody. So, all right, we
Cool.
will.
Are we ready?
I think did I message Steamer? No, I was about to. Okay.
I am gonna give my mods the code as well, just in case they are available at any point to help out if they want to.
Yeah, I will do the same.
Oh, I'm excited. I hope you're all excited out there. Up first right now, we have Steamer, the Dreamer. Is it just a dream? Is Steamer going all the way? Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Good luck out there. The first one up as well. Massive respect to whoever goes first. Massive respect. Let me let me fix my brackets that I've somehow just broken. Professional fucking streamer.
Yo, what's going on, Steamer?
Hello there, P. Hello. Right. I do believe that Connex gave you my loadout.
Yeah, I will get
Requirements?
those pulled up and worked on.
Oh wait, hold on. Damn it! Did I forget to mute the stream? I think so. Oh god, right, that's it muted. That's me. Above
What's
board now.
Trooper? This will go for you, Steamer, and all competitors because the event kind of features different dots. If you want to change your dots tier to different one, just
No,
let me know.
I'm fine with just tier
So,
3. Yeah,
okay.
bunnies is not going to get me extra points. I mean, I'm not looking for a bunny clutch here. I'm just fine with tier 3. Let's see if I can get dots. Let's get the ghost. Let's get a perfect game. Let's get a good time.
Unbelievable. How you doing, Steamer? Welcome in. You are so
Absolutely
ready.
Fine. I am absolutely ready. I'm waiting. I mean, if I take 15 minutes, I take 15 minutes. If I get impatient and pull a hangman, I get impatient and pull a hangman. That's just the cards that's been dealt. Pun intended.
Unreal. I'm loving the energy. Steamer is so ready. Steamer, I know Steamer has been practicing. Steamer has absolutely been practicing away.
Look, everybody, you'll see the tier 1 sound sensors. I know the game. You know.
No, you can't see the game on my tournament bracket screen. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, I'm not
that you
done the
can
game yet. I
feel
get you.
free to copy. I have messaged Ablin about this. This is absolutely fine. You probably had the same idea, but you'll get it when I start.
Hey, noob. I do not remember how
Right,
to play.
I'm just going to ready up. Just let's get it.
Unreal. Good luck in there. Bear with us. We've still got a little bit of
Thank
things
you
to
very
sort out, but you are. I cannot believe how ready you are. This is incredible.
I am so ready. Let's go. Willow as well. I mean, if I get a Yuri, the doors are fixed in the hallway for it. So I mean, this is a good first map. Phasmophobia's first new map, Willow.
Very true. Dropping the lore as well. Oh, we need to do predictions. Are you voting on yourself? How much are you going to put on yourself to win this?
I am going to stay away from my own and my competitor here, right?
Nice.
And I'm going to do the rest of them. I don't want to jinx it. And I think betting against my competitor, you know what I mean? I think.
Yeah.
Just
It's bad karma.
So the rest of them, I think it's just all fun, and everybody gets it.
You love to see that. So, if there's anybody out there who's unsure who to bet for, would you give them any advice on who to go for?
Second. Oh, what's that? Sorry.
Is there? If there's anyone out there who's not sure who to vote for, who would you suggest? do you think people should go for you?
Well, I mean, people have seen me in chat with the facts, but then again, I look good in the chat, so who knows?
There you go. You don't sound like you're betting on yourself that much, Steamer. I don't even
coming
know.
in with the facts a lot, Ablen, but I'll also be, you know, nervous, truthfully. Might sound confident, but I truly nervous.
Thank y'all for the follows. I did turn off alerts and stuff for this, so if I should be able to see it in the chat. But if I miss anything, I do apologize. We don't want anything to ruin people's experience.
Sorry, man, I was making a prediction.
Wacky stuff.
Right. Oh, I see.
Prediction is up, everybody. Prediction is up. If whoever you want to vote on.
My son's in the chat. You've probably seen a guy in there called Mini Steamer. That's my son.
Massive shout out to Mini Steamer. Really good on you. There it is. Good on you for being here supporting today. Massive shout out to Mini Steamer. I'm really look at this. Welcome and pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
That's my boy.
Unreal. Pleasure to meet you. Great name. Oh, maybe a future competitor in the duos, maybe.
Possibly. Very possible. I mean, he's got the gamer genes. Pretty good at FIFA, not gonna lie. Nah, he plays FIFA all the time, Blend. It's crazy. He's either thrown his control pad.
A few seconds left on the prediction if everybody wants to do it on mine.
Or winning.
You about ready there, Steamer? Ready to go?
You ready?
I am absolutely ready. Just let's get it.
All right.
Good.
Remember, timer will start when you do the keypad. Rest of it, whatever the hell's up to you, buddy.
Remember, let us know evidence.
Thank you very much, P.
Yep.
Let us know the ghost
Let
as
us
well.
know.
Remember. Good luck to you.
No problem. I'll let you know on radio for that. Although I'll be staying on voice activated, I'll let you know on radio.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome to the Senior Ghoul Crew Mini Steamer. Ginger Lucy, thank you for the gifted.
Right, straight away. Right, so motion sensor, witness a ghost event and capture a photo of the ghost. I mean, goodness me. Right. Put your stuff at the front door. It's a lot closer to the actual front door than it is there. And the timer hasn't started yet. Cheeky, let's go.
I get the feeling that we might be able to take a back seat here, and Steamer's gonna absolutely do the job for us.
So somebody give us our breakfast. Where's our catering at? We could use a good meal.
Right, what was that? Motion sensor? Yeah.
So for those who missed it, these are the objectives: motion sensor, capture a photo of a ghost, and witness a ghost event. It will be, again, if you do get the escape the ghost during a hunt, you can choose to reset it if you want to. That's up to competitors.
How come I can't see lights in
Coconut
there?
milk for
Lights
me.
working.
Nah, get it out of here. Olaf, thank you for the
I can't
gifted
see
to mini
anything. The
steamer.
touches aren't working.
Oh shit. Oh, that's. I need to.
No, we are on like Apocalypse 3 or
Oh
something.
yeah, we are.
There's no sprint as well.
I forgot to.
Oh,
I forgot to change the
love
settings.
see it.
Forgot to change the
Reroll
settings.
Capture a ghost and witness a ghost event. Oh my god.
That's my bad. I forgot to fuck with the settings.
Professional streamer, everybody. Professional. Wow.
Gin in the bin.
I knew it was a gin as well.
Oh yeah, that's my
You
bad.
just knew.
Ablian, do you wanna get rid of your loadout so I can just
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, mate. First game blues.
Beautiful.
Well, we're getting into this. Let's get it. You had one job. It's hard being up here, guys. It's hard being up here. Thanks for your patience.
Re-enable it again, P.
yeah, hold on. I'm fucking with the settings right now.
All right, bud.
Oh, you probably edited them and then didn't like click save or something. I do that all the time.
I've completely forgot about the difficulty. Not even gonna lie.
I love
have
it,
nothing
P. I
to
just
save
love these little things. This is early for you, though, P. This is like, well, I know that you're not used to getting up early, but still, this is early streaming for you.
I'm not.
We might have a fan favorite brewing here in the chat.
My mind's all jumbled.
Let me see
okay,
in the prediction. It is 81% for Steamer. That means no hacks does have the underdog bonus. People do love an underdog. No hacks betting on themselves. Very
You
confident.
love the confidence.
Oh,
You'd love to see it.
Wait. Watch me
He's
get
fine,
escape
though,
the
Hags.
ghost now.
It's fine. We just reset that one.
Whenever
Make sure
you're
you
ready,
save the
Abilene.
difficulty a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get there eventually.
Oh, was it my reset? If we reset,
We're all readied up.
All right.
let's get it.
Good to go. All right. For those
Hey,
who do not, I think somebody asked how Stupper scored. So if you are brand new to this, it's fastest professional game,
Firelight,
speed running
detect, and
essentially.
find.
So you have, that's
much
easier
better.
for.
Much better. It really is. That
So,
is what we call good objective
Perfect
RNG. Why am I
perfect
just doing
games.
one at a time?
How fast can you get
Want
it?
to
That
get
takes
through this
precedence over
tournament.
everything else. If you fail to get a perfect game, it's based on points. Points will be based on completing objectives, identifying the ghost, finding the bone,
There we go. I
taking
should've known
3-star
when I
photos.
went to turn the UV on that it didn't
And
go on.
I think
But
that's
anyway,
pretty much about it. But there's 1 point for objective, 10 points for
yeah.
finding the ghost type.
do we need a motion
10
sensor
points
on that?
total
So
for
that's
all
gonna
the
be
3-star photos, 1 point per
parabolic
photo.
and,
So max you can get is like
EMF, right.
26,
So parabolic
24
put you
points, I
there.
think,
So remember
somewhere between
I
that.
need that. Couple of cookies.
Sweet. It's all good. Okay, Tom, how you doing? Welcome in, Tom. We're doing a tournament today.
So,
Phasmophobia
do you
tournament.
like the strategy of moving the items to the door? Do you think it will really make a time difference?
I don't think it's going to make a time difference, but do you know what? I actually think that we are seeing somebody play the mental game here. We are seeing somebody do something different within the rules to throw others off, and I'm all for it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's going to help time-wise at all. But
down nice and early.
I like it. I like this.
I think what we might be
So,
seeing would be a
Thank you.
placebo
Countdown
effect.
there.
Maybe in his mind
Let's
it'll be
go.
faster, so
Get
he'll
ready
work
to start the
faster.
timer.
But I feel like
In
Maybe.
it might jumble the
4,
items together too much. You're gonna be like, wait, where's the
2,
items I need? All right,
1.
and
Let's get it.
we are good to go.
We are
First
good to go. Timer
participant
is on.
underway. It is all heavy rain each time, so our
Easter event.
suits are gonna need to be dry cleaned after this.
Boogie, thank you so much, and for the bit goal, you legend. Oh, we're making our way in. Where is Steamer going to be going first?
Wait, where's my headset? Oh, great.
Oh, already forgetting an item.
Already
Yeah,
forgetting
hate
something.
to
I think
see it.
maybe the messing around with everything at the start. Messing around with everything at the start here has caused some
Do not forget your headset in later,
Yeah.
guys.
headset. I actually will say that under the pressure here, people with a headset may forget to turn it off, which means if they are hiding, I think the ghost may come and get them. I have forgotten to turn the headset off many times. That is a risk here with the headset.
Yeah, it was a great update that they
Well,
did
I
when
mean,
they
they'll
made
at
it
least
start
go with
making
the
noise,
back.
especially tier 1,
They'll put the fuse
because
box
sometimes you
on,
wouldn't know
like
that it
this,
was
so
on.
for
Did
the
turn off
gen-
on the
really,
fuse box
you
right
guys are
away.
seeing no light on my
But looks
side.
like he's looking for the
I will
bone
upside
right at the
thing.
start while trying to find the ghost room. Probably
There's
pretty
a
good
bunny there, I
strategy,
can hear it.
but he did just lose 30
Multitasking.
seconds, which that could
8-7
be very
here,
costly.
right back
He
up
could
to
lose 30
5,
seconds
though.
here, but I like the multitasking. Look at the movements. Look at the movements. Looking on all those corners while he's checking for temps. He's looking for the ghost room and the bone at the same time,
Pretty well
and I'm liking that. He's got a plan here.
The event decor.
Yes, very, very, very good plan. There is a hiding spot in that room. I wonder if he made
Very nice.
mention of it.
To see dots. are
Don't know
found.
how quite well hiding has been fixed or not. It looks like most of it was fixed.
Let's eliminate
But
and
it'd be very
I do
interesting to
not
see.
want a basement ghost.
It'd be very interesting
Right.
to see, yeah.
Well, I need to check.
I suppose we'll find out today. I think that it is mostly fakes. I've heard a couple people have some mumbles and grumbles about some points. I know woodwind barrels are still absolutely broken, but maybe we'll see that next game.
Yeah, if somebody has woodwind barrels as their hiding spot, you better lay and
No
pray somewhere
boner
else.
down here that I can see.
But we're not on woodwind. We're
don't
on
like
Willow.
when I've done a scan and I don't
This is
see
a
the boner. I
very,
mean, your
very,
car
very
just
quiet ghost. It doesn't look like Steamer
Very,
has
very.
found it, and I've not heard a single interaction anywhere.
Think I better look at
Yeah, I haven't heard a single thing, and I think a lot of people are going to be saying in chat right now that Steamer is talking away here, and I think this might be part of the
Just
strategy.
going to leave that there for a free photo.
Yeah,
I think this might be part of the strategy, like reminding themselves what they're doing, talking themselves through what's going
I
on.
hear. Well, I
Yeah,
thought
you know,
it was
talking
here.
to yourself, talking yourself through it might help calm the nerves. You know, to visually just keep
Probably 11,
talking
right?
verbally, I guess, over visually, but verbally keep talking,
Absolutely.
figuring
Right,
it out.
so let's get the book down quick.
I have noticed a little something. I think he has also this. We have found the ghost room.
Ghost. Yeah, it sucks when temps are the same. Did the
Ooh.
ghost just throw the book of meat? He said, "You put down
Really?
that book in my house. Get that book
Ooh.
out of here." Ghost is illiterate.
It is not going to be.
Guys, or was that what I suspect it was?
We can tell him this. We can
Yeah,
tell him that.
We will not
That
mess
wasn't
with
us.
anything.
Like, because I believe that I placed that book properly.
We will not tell you that, but we will not mess with anything.
Yeah, we will not mess with anything you put down.
Right, okay, I got an interaction here, so I'm going to say it's no.
I absolutely love that. We told him we're not going to tell him whether what happened or not, so he immediately gets an EMF to check for
Oh, he
himself.
does?
I love that.
He does have spirit box. Does have spirit box. That is one piece of evidence.
There it is, spirit box. You can see it in the evidence up in the corner there. We do have spirit box.
I have a little spirit box icon on my screen. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the new icons.
I mean,
Oh, that is a. Oh my goodness! You absolutely.
Oh, I just
hate
actually
to
reset
see
it. I think it
that.
was 353, but
It doesn't matter. It goes to
yeah.
points. That is so unlucky. Oh my goodness.
so unlucky.
Maybe a yokai. I'm thinking it could be a yokai.
Steamer,
Could be
Steamer,
demon,
if you
could be-
hear us, type in the chat what you think the ghost is, and we're just gonna leave based on that.
He said demon, but let's let him lock one in. He's got time to think about it right now. So let's let him lock one in. Steamer, what do you think? What is your final input? You can tell us in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, tell us.
You hate to see it. Steamer has been absolutely practicing, and then an early hunt like that takes him out. But please remember, Steamer, it's all sweet. Steamer probably doesn't have the stream open. There we go, yokai. Steamer is locking in yokai for the final one.
Yokai, we're gonna.
I think
I'm gonna use
this
my
could be a
announcers.
mimic. Could be a mimic.
I'm gonna use my announcers hack to select the ghost with my mind. Is it a yokai?
Let's find out.
It was. It was. So.
What the fuck?
man. Right, the thing with that, I mean, I think we all know what happened there. I mean, I thought that was an event. I thought I got lucky with an event really there. And when it flickered, I was like, you are not an event. My brain panicked and thought demon because, I just went noob for a second there and I was like, hold on, it's through the book and stuff. I'm needing to check on this. And, well, yokai. I mean, obviously, it's a racist that hates Scots. So, yeah, it killed me.
Man, that is unlucky. Honestly, I don't think could have happened to a more prepared player. It is happening though. It is gonna happen, guys.
5.5.
Please learn from this, including you, Steamer, and people watching.
That's it.
Learn from
That's
this. Steamer, remember, you are not out. You have another game. Do not. It's gonna be a tough slog.
I can still win this. I can still win this tournament. I know.
Yep.
Do not let that get on top of you.
And you could
seem
still
so on
win
it.
round
No,
one.
no, I know
so.
exactly what happened there. I know exactly what happened there. I mean, I am not scratching my head at all. I mean, I thought it was an event, realised it was a yokai, easy yokai. So, I mean, it could be enough points. It could be enough points. We could get somebody
Maybe.
dying and not guess correctly. So, man, you never know. Anything can happen. Well, I'm going to leave you guys and let's get on with the next player, shall we?
Thank you, mate.
Thanks.
Well done.
The next
Thank
game.
you, Steamer.
Best of luck in the next one. Look at that. How many points was that in the end there? I think we've had it in. Is that 5.5 points?
5.5. Yep. Does any of the mods want to message TTV no hacks the code, or do they want while I try to get this whatchamacallit together, his items.
What a game. What a first game. You absolutely hate to see it. Please, people that are watching, learn from this. Learn from this. 5.5 points.
You think it's kind of ironic that the yapper got the yokai over there? We talked about talking to yourself, and he had the worst ghost for talking to yourself.
Honestly,
Yeah.
honestly, push to talk there would have absolutely saved your life. Push to talk there instead of open mic, and I think you'd still be alive because it was picking up everything you were saying. picking up everything that you were saying. We were talking about Steamer that you had a strategy of you were talking to yourself as you were playing. You clearly had a very clear strategy in mind. You clearly had a good strategy in mind. We maybe it's to calm the nerves. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. But having pushed open mic there, I think I actually killed you.
I think it did. I have an ad starting about a minute and a half, so before we get started with the next game, I'm going to go ahead and run that.
We're going to start the ads. We'll see you afterwards.
If you do want to watch, there is a link to YouTube.
Starscream 5.5 points there if you're doing the bracket. And Starscream, you just got back and you missed probably one of the most Scottish people on the planet. As a
I
fellow
don't
Scot
have
star.
lose items and consumables because I have $2 million, and I want y'all to get Easter points too. I want to farm Easter points off of you guys, okay? So I'm not going to put lose items and consumables on because I want the multiplier, because I need to farm Easter points by doing absolutely nothing.
On the tournament bracket, you can't do half points.
Yeah, just do like 55 and we'll know what it is.
Yeah, 55. Well, we decide who wins anyway, so... We decide who wins anyway, no matter what the points are in, so... Star knows you're from 5. Star's gonna be buzzing next time you're in Steam. I can see it. We can't. It's fine. We can't input until both are done, though. Okay, sweet. Let me write it down somewhere.
I have it. You should be able to just update it, right? Individually? Or am I going crazy? I already answered that question, Law. I'm not answering it again.
When I put in Steamer's score, it put him through to the next round. Oh, okay. I think that's just.
I see.
No, I think it's until afterwards. Afterwards it updates. Let's leave them blank for now. It would update after, but yeah, that'll get confusing.
Yeah, okay.
You know, no worries. If everyone sounds like Steamer, I'm in trouble. Americans out there, did you have a bit of trouble understanding what Steamer was saying? Is that? Because I can understand Steamer, but Americans, I can get it if maybe you couldn't. That is a beautiful Scottish accent there.
Take my stuff. Let me reset my list. I got so many goddamn checklists I gotta
you guys
do
can understand
between
it.
everything.
Good luck, No Hacks. You are up next. Good luck to you. Over on the Willow. Are you going to get some good luck this time? That was incredibly unlucky for Steamer there. I'm not sure. Maybe, do you think next time you're going to go push to talk just for that little safety net there?
Here we go.
Welcome in, No Hacks.
Welcome.
Let me get a little bit quiet there. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I'm being coached by this dude named Guitar Man. I'm here for it. I'm ready.
Being coached.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Coach
Yeah,
got
I have to say,
everything.
coach. People taking it seriously. Got
PTB.
coach, got sponsors. Are you sponsored by like Spaghetti Hoops?
Zero clue.
Our
I'm
main
the
rival.
underdog in this. So that's all I know. No one.
I
bet
don't
on
know
me.
if you're
I'm
the
just
underdog
here.
anymore.
Well, you had a
Today,
silver
every time.
platter. You had something go your way. All you
The
got to do,
goal is
don't let it
stay
get to your
alive.
head. Yes. Stay alive. Don't let it get to your head. Just do what you would do in a regular game, and you should be good to go.
I got blessed. I'm here for it. Let's go.
Hey, deep breaths. You got this. You absolutely got this. Good luck to you.
Let's
get it.
see. Aggro, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Big dubs.
Steam is saying I had great RNG. I actually don't think you did, mate. I think that yokai was terrible RNG. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Someone to get Easter points on. I'm really offended by that, honestly. All I am to you is just eat free Easter points.
Yeah, get my name up on the community board even more just by letting others do the work, you know? Look, okay, I'm a business-minded genius. I have genius plans, obviously. I get other people to work for me. I'm the CEO of the Phasmophobia Tournament Incorporated, and I have others do my work for me. Yep. God, I wish I was true. I wish I had everybody set my stuff up. I spent like 2 hours trying to set up this stuff yesterday. And
mate. It's
It's
been,
like
yeah.
7 a.m. for me. I'm running on 0 sleep, but I'm here. Let's get it.
Hey,
I'm ready.
Nice,
Your
nice. Running on
ads done,
seriously. You
Ab?
actually stayed up for this? Massive. Yeah, my ads are done.
okay.
I have been training on maps. It's actually insane.
I love that people have been practicing. I love that people have been practicing. And the people that are in have been practicing. It shows that they want to be here. I absolutely love it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You love to see it. So,
Getting ready.
are we going to see the same strategy of moving stuff to the front? We shall find out.
I don't know. The thing is, remember, this time, is NoHax going to take it easy? NoHax doesn't have to do too much. Doesn't have to get a perfect game. They could literally get the ghost right and leave. Do you know what? They could literally take 10 photos and leave. I wonder if... I wonder if they know this.
Yes.
I wonder if we're going to see something like this.
So
You can play it so safe.
you could, and the first tournament we didn't see that. This time, will we? I don't know. Like honestly, I love cheese, and if there's a cheesy strategy to get me to the next round, I'm gonna take it every time.
As long as it's not, not a god spot or anything like that. 100%, 100%, 9-star on an interaction.
Oh yeah, no god spot.
they
If
do not
anybody
have
uses
the
a god
reset.
spot, you are trash, terrible at the game. You don't deserve to be in this tournament. Not just kidding.
I think if you use a god spell, we're going to double your time. We're seeing the strat wear off. The thing is, though, the strat is wearing off. Everything is chucked in one pile, so it's just, in my opinion, it's just going to make it harder to get things. You're going to be chucking them all away and things like that. I really don't think... I think people are doing it for the sake of doing it. I'm not going to lie. I really do think people are doing it for the sake of doing it. Maybe they're trying to psych other people out.
Out the door, and then here we go.
Yeah, I think it all
That
has
is
to
time.
do with a mental thing. Maybe they think it's going to be faster. That's the only thing I think. I don't think it's going to save enough time to warrant doing it. I think it's going to cost more time. Did he forget the key?
I forgot the key.
No,
He forgot the key. We haven't seen it yet. It's the first one. He forgot the key. That's not 20 seconds ticking by. 21.
Yeah.
Still not got the key. Still not got the coming back now. 25 seconds.
Nerves got him there. You hate to see it.
Yeah, no, the nerves kick in. It gives massive amount of nerves, a massive amount of nerves, but it's fine. The time isn't actually anything.
Yeah, time means nothing. All he has to do is just play it safe, hit the marks.
Looking for the bone, really checking those corners for the bone.
Oh,
I think that was a bone there. Let me check. That was indeed a bone.
bone.
We're not going to be deducting points or anything for people not telling us, but
Yes.
it helps immensely if you do.
Bone found. Which, I mean, at least for the bone, it kind of makes sense. We see a random picture and we're like, oh, okay, bone. So it's not quite as bad. Wonder if we will see anybody make use of the bunnies. Would you personally make use of the bunnies in your games?
I don't think I would be. I don't think I would be. I think they're too much of a wild card. If they gave time or anything, then I think it'd be a different story. But yeah, right now I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think I'd be using them.
Yeah, that's a good point. And the one can slow the ghost, which might throw off, especially if you're really used to footsteps, because I know anything that throws off slower, faster footstep-wise, different from usual, it really have a hard time, especially 50% ghost speed. Good lord, those weekly challenges where you got to figure out 50% ghost speed, I think everything's really slow, and I'll have like a max speed Moroi, which is the fastest ghost in the game. And I'm like, no, there's no way.
Not here.
Well, I went back to this room. I thought maybe he thought it might be that room.
Was
I think that he
that
probably
him?
just
that
grabbed it.
yeah, it must have been a grab for the door there.
Yeah, probably
Well,
holding.
we are
the
playing
bone.
Willow. We are playing Willow, so chances are the ghost is going to be in the basement. I honestly think Kinetic could have saved a lot of money, just got rid of the whole top of the house, replaced it with a single fucking door, because the ghost is always in the basement on Willow.
That is very true. It's
Breaker is not on, is it? That might be something that we see today. People might not be respecting the sanity drain here, because these fireflies make everything so lit that you forget.
yeah, exactly. You feel like
To
it's,
turn the breaker
it's
on.
lit up. I know it was the same when I was playing some of the
Last
Easter
week,
maps
Tom,
on my
I
own. I didn't even
lose.
realize that I didn't turn on lights. And so I definitely think that we will see that come back to haunt somebody at some
Not
point.
here. Here's garage.
It still looks like,
The option.
and that's what we've done. First two games so far, both players have had trouble finding the ghost room really fast.
Yeah. We might. To be fair, the ghosts have done nothing. We haven't seen things thrown, haven't heard anything. Ghosts haven't evented.
Yeah, it's
2.3,
very, very
2.3.
very interesting
Oh,
ghost
yeah.
use. So it looks like he thinks it is in the kitchen, which the bone was in the kitchen.
Say it's in here.
Oh,
Very
well,
interesting.
some of the god gamers in chat might know what that means.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I do think it is going to be this room. I am seeing my breath in here, but
Oh, we need to leave. I forgot. We're supposed to be
Let's
following the
step
post. So
we can
interesting.
step out.
Interesting. Heard the spray can go off. So did it reach through the walls, or did it? Maybe different
I'm
ghost?
thinking, yeah, based on the breath, I think we should know where this ghost is right now. I wonder if anyone is going to use the rabbits today. I'm just trying to think, like, what could you be hoping for by using the rabbits?
Or, yeah.
Maybe drain sanity faster for the objective, but it could
Maybe.
come back to hurt you as well.
Yeah, especially being so early on in the event. I think people don't truly understand what each rabbit means yet as well, and what it can do to you. So if you pull one and get the slow,
Yeah,
are you going to be able to realize that?
I did see my breath, but it was. I'm guessing the breath is out here.
It's warm in here.
Time isn't a factor here.
Time is not. He just has to figure it out. But it looks like he's struggling to find stuff. Is he going back to turn on the breaker? You think another spray can? So is the ghost in the garage, or aka garage?
It's warm
No.
down here.
This breaker is on, which I would have turned it on earlier.
Yeah. Having the option to
47.6.
turn those lights on when you need to and manage the sanity is
There's no way it's not.
going to be crucial today. I'm thinking maybe No Hacks isn't thinking about our sanity here or his own sanity. I think maybe we might see somebody be caught off guard here.
0.8, so it's not here.
Yeah, it looks like he's still having trouble finding the ghost room, which, you know, for this game is not important because all he has to do is just identify the ghost. Doesn't even need a perfect game. But, you know, this is where, you know, you would think you're safe based on Steamer dying early
Garage already got boned.
and only getting 5.5 points. But the longer you take and not getting other stuff, you're not safe because suddenly your sanity could drop down. You get hunted, taken out, and what looked like should have been an easy win ends up not being.
100%. 100%. We get people letting their guard down when they go, oh, I don't have to get a perfect game. All I've got to do is just do well and get out. We see people drop their guard. We see people doing silly mistakes, not saying bye to Ouija boards, things like this, and it just can be downfall.
Yeah, currently 2 points for 2 3-star photos, no objectives, which I think, you know, having trouble finding the ghost room, you know, does kind of hurt right away. From thinking it was the kitchen, then moving into the garage now, 6 minutes in, and now finally starting to set up everything in the ghost room. But sanity going down too.
Yeah, sanity's definitely going down, and that is what these firelights are going to be doing today. They just give you so much, such a feeling of security, such a feeling of, I can see, therefore I must be safe, therefore the sanity's not going down, therefore the lights must be on. I think we're going to see that a lot.
And taking a look at sanity, we're about 65%, so we're getting closer and
Not too long,
closer
then.
to some of the early hunters. And if this ghost is a Raiju, it could be immediately taken out.
Oh, yeah, that's very true. That's very true. A Thay demon, they're smiling right now.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, they.
People don't need to shut the door, do they, for the spirit box? It seems to be a thing we see an awful lot.
Yeah, I
Where
don't
are
know
you?
if it's a myth or not. Is kill extend hunts on? Ooh, I think I forgot to turn that on.
Oh,
We did have
Did we
spirit
kill it?
box.
Great. I got Spear Box.
we do have spirit box.
I forgot to turn on kills
Pretty sure
extend
this
hunts.
ghost wants me dead off rip.
Well, we need to make a call now. Then, do we end this now and
Nah, we'll-
restart, or
We'll be fine with it because we did it with Nighthawk or not Nighthawk, Steamer. So what? We'll get it straight. Because us dying shouldn't
Please don't
affect
raid, that's all
anything.
I ask.
Cool.
Because there's no escape the ghost during a hunt objective. So
yeah, I understand, and the time isn't a factor here, but yeah, we did it for Steamer too, so
yeah, well I'll. I knew I was forgetting one custom. I was
all
like,
good.
what in the world?
It's all
Thank
sweet.
you,
It
Will.
hasn't. It's not going to affect the outcome of this, and
Yeah, it's not. Ooh, ghost riding as
Great.
well. We do have ghost riding. So we have spirit
has Ghost Riding been
box
confirmed?
and-
Has No Hacks confirmed seeing
I
Ghost
don't
Riding?
know if he has. I would imagine.
I would imagine so as well, but it is something that people commonly do forget about. It is something people commonly do forget.
Now, we do have one firelight objective completed. Disturbed
Disturb
salt photos being taken. So currently 6 3-star photos. 1 point each for that.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yep. Now we see.
So this is 6 points currently. 1 for the bone.
Yeah.
This is 7 photos. 7 photos, 1 for the bone. 8 points. Literally could leave right now.
What did he say? Did he say what the ghost type was?
So we have spirit box in writing, and that's about it.
Oh,
Okay, it didn't say what the ghost type was.
okay. I saw him say. I heard him say something and then start walking out, and I was like, oh. Okay.
So we could be dealing with. There's a lot of ghosts left. Spirit, Polty, Mare, Moroi, Dio.
Throw together a full teapot, I guess.
I would think it's probably going to be a Moroi or a Dio, just based on. I mean, I would think. I don't know.
hunting.
We haven't really seen UV. I don't know if he checked UV when it stepped in salt.
That's true. That's true. The dots hasn't been up too long. Dios do give increased dots, but it hasn't been up too long here. I find as well this Easter event seems to throw a lot of Dios out.
Gotta take my sweet time, and I get it.
I'm not sure if there's any facts behind it, but
0 rush here. This is amazing.
you like to see that. You like to see that. This is a player that has acknowledged they have no time rush. They are not letting the pressure get to them, and they are playing it safe.
They're playing it safe.
It's good to see.
Do you think they should just leave with what they have? Because they have the victory basically.
Would we halve the points though for them not getting the ghost right?
Nope, they have points.
Oh, no, that's
on
death.
death.
That's death.
Yep.
No free
So, yeah?
attempts.
Maybe players that are currently watching keep this in mind.
Yeah, keep
But
in mind the
this-
scoring is again
but yeah.
score to beat 5.5. He's already beat that with the 8
Yeah.
photos itself and
One objective and the bone. Like
Yeah,
this,
finding the bone.
Novax could leave right now and win with no added risk. That is 1 point for the objective. 7 points for the photos, 1 for the bone. 8 points needs to beat 5.5 put up by Steamer. Right now, if a death occurs,
I don't think he saw that.
he did not see that. But right now, if a death occurs, Steamer wins.
Yep, 100%.
Multi-power being made right now.
F4, that's an event.
What else?
And
Standing below 25, repel.
What could be a problem here is if this ghost does hunt, the instinct would be to hide.
True. But unfortunately, we got 3 kills extend hunts on, so he may know.
Yeah,
right
well,
away.
we will not throw our. We will not throw ourselves into this one. I don't think. We didn't with Steamer. Wouldn't be fair.
Well, we didn't have time.
Yeah.
Hunted on top of it.
Yeah. But it's error on our end, so we can do everything we can to make it fair.
Yeah.
Setting up more dots. It is
Which this is a pain room for dots.
yeah, pain room for dots. Setting up the disco floor in there. Time to have a boogie. Checking for spirit box
How old are you?
again.
Yeah, it's making sure that he is still in there.
How old are you? Are you friendly?
Okay.
So,
There is something that we could hear now that would really help out here.
yes.
That's more photos. I think
Absolutely.
these photos are going to be pushing
Yeah, they
pushing
got
him
him.
over.
No UV.
No, I
Not
don't,
a full T.
I don't think they've got it.
That's not UV. Here, Mayor.
I still have not seen it. What do you think about the dots placement? Do you think it could be any better? Ooh.
I think the dots placement here seems to be mainly around in the truck where the ghost can't be.
Yeah.
This whole area where the ghost can walk just inside the door here is not covered in dots. I think this is just hasty dots placement here. I think it's
Yeah,
just
not
sloppy
the
dots
most
placement.
optimal dots placement. You definitely want to put it around
Another cursing, just
the
spam
truck a
spirit
little
box
bit
trying to
better.
get Dio.
But I mean, we saw it earlier, so but it wasn't there very long, and that's kind of the issue.
Yeah. Sanity is well within hunting range of every ghost now.
Something, I'm actually gonna be annoyed.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, so still has no idea. It's one of the benefits.
Oh, is this a crucifix? This is another crucifix going in. That is incredible. That is why you bring crucifixes in. Incredible there. I genuinely think that may have saved the life there.
Very well may have. Ghost trying to leave itself.
Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you?
So trying for the spirit box again.
Are you friendly?
And kind of by process of...
Oh, it's a Dio.
All right.
A Dio?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Only one objective left. Is he going to go for it? Is he going to get the
God,
perfect
dodge, it's
game?
a Dio.
Or is he...
Very nice.
Grab another instance, and then, yeah, wait for it to hunt.
Okay, so we're at a point now where no hacks cannot lose.
Yes. Yes, because even if he...
Even if he dies.
Yeah, he's good to go. I say we just follow him this hunt. We'll just keep it alive because it's a damn Dio. It's
Try to remember hiding spots on this map.
That's fine. I mean, if we're reminding people to, if we're like, telling people to leave because they've lost, do we do the same with telling them they can leave because they've won? Even without getting the ghost right here, this is a win. Even we could remove getting the ghost right here and it is a win, even if they die.
Yeah, part of me wants to say yes, but we can maybe do that next time. I don't want to change it up.
We can discuss it more. We won't change it mid-game.
Yeah, I don't want to throw him off his game and be like, nah, you done.
Burn both sides. Oh, here we go.
So we said we're gonna leave when they've lost.
Come on. Oh, that shit came straight after you, not even after me. That count? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Come on.
Yeah, we won't make that decision mid-game, but that is a good point, Star, yeah.
Oh, where are you gonna go?
Yeah, for lose it. So this will be perfect game. Perfect game victory.
Nice.
The Diogen, we are out of here.
Very nice the way they played this. Exactly. This player knew they didn't have to rush here. They took it easy, didn't panic. I think this was perfect. I think this was really well done.
Yes, absolutely.
Locking in Dio as well.
Diogen.
Free money for me and Lil P. Free event points.
No, I didn't select it. No, that's fine. I didn't need to select it.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yes, congrats. So I forgot to turn on kills extend hunts. That's why we didn't yeet ourselves into the ghost, by the way.
Oh.
So
I was just like, oh, bite.
yeah, so that was the only reason. But appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Slow and steady wins the race. Honestly, I got lucky.
She did. Congratulations.
You did
You
well.
are moving
You did
on.
really well. Congratulations.
GG, Steamer. I'm out of here, y'all. Good luck to whoever's next.
A gracious victory. A gracious victory. You like to see it. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. We're back.
Yes.
Too many buttons in front of me right now. Too many.
I didn't even have a scene change button for this one. I probably should add one right quick. But congrats to TTV No Hacks. Moving on, Steamer though not done yet. They can still win. So, and it did update live. Hell yeah, I love this. It's fantastic.
It did update live. I'm not seeing Steamer in the losers bracket.
I am. I see it.
You are? Is your head in the way? Maybe.
Oh, I got a big head. A real big head.
Oh no, it actually has not updated for me.
Might need a refresh.
Yeah. Nope. It's fine. TTV updated for me. You hate to see it. It's fine. We know Steam is in the losers bracket down there.
Yeah, I see one.
I'll tell you why I can't see them, everybody. Don't you worry about it. I'll tell you why I can't see them. Because Ablian is an absolute idiot and has covered up the losers bracket. There you go. You hate to see it. There it is. There it is. You hate to see this. You hate to see it. Garbage.
Absolutely hate to see it. OG Fakeouts, I'll Discord you the code since I know you said your Twitch wasn't working.
You hate to see it.
Let's see.
What map is next? Afro! Thank you for the support for the tournament. I appreciate you for the 3 subscribing. The map next is Woodwind.
Woodwind will be round 2. Steamer will play on Willow again, though. So we're going to play round 1 of main. Yes. Did I forget something?
I am sending you a username. If you could add that to the bracket editors team, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yep. No.
I need a bracket that is appearing in front of our faces as well, I think.
Yeah, I have mine set. Covering your face, because, I mean, I don't want to cover these goods.
Mine's behind us.
No, I just have it like...
It's very quiet.
Top of your head.
Hey, how you doing? The next one is going to be Fakeouts.
Okay,
Congratulations to No Hacks for moving on. Steamer, very, very, very unlucky. But Steamer may not only be a dreamer right now. There is another game. Do not worry about it. Steamer will be back. We will be hearing that wonderful accent yet again as Steamer comes in trying to redeem themselves.
Go.
In an egg costume. I don't know about that, Nighthawk. I don't know about that. Thank you everybody for being here. Sorry if we're not like, you know, reading chat as much as we usually do. We're trying to keep the, you know, spectatingness up, commentary. Don't want to be thrown off too much, but just know we do see you all. We greatly appreciate you all. Thank you all so much.
Absolutely. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here.
Say what should be good to go on the editor.
See what, there we go. There is a test one if you want to mess around with it as well.
Yeah,
I've got an advert appearing on my bracket on the stream. You hate to see it. You hate to see this thing. You hate to see it.
Get that advert out of here. They didn't pay.
Get that out of it. They haven't paid nothing. We need Boogie on there. Is it going to be on both of them? Oh, that's so sad. You hate to see that.
Let me see. I'm trying to add Saywat to the test one too, so she could play around.
We need Boogie on there. Boogie's just Boogie and the other sponsors on there.
Yeah.
Free adverts coming in. You hate to see that.
Let me make sure.
Oh yeah, there's things I need to be changing as well.
Yes, good to go. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, let's switch scenes. Let me change. Let me make a button on my stream deck right quick so I can change scenes quickly.
We are approaching the second round here. Not the second round. It is the second round. That is it. We're pushing the second round. The first bracket. The second round of the first bracket. Hope everyone's having a good one. The Easter map is looking incredible. The Easter update is looking good. They finally added some ambient lighting to one of their Easter events. If only they did it with the Christmas one, it would have been incredible. But we forgive them. They've actually put effort into this one. What are we thinking in chat of the event? It looks incredible, doesn't it? Just look at this. You take a look at this. You take a look at all the lights around. They've done a good job here. The lobby is absolutely gorgeous. You're exactly right. The maps are very good as well. And the fact that they've done every single map is very, very impressive. Some of them are a bit bare bones. Point Hope, pretty bare bones, but we hate Point Hope anyway. Stinky map. Stinky. Who won? No Hacks won. Steamer, unlucky, died to a very, very early yokai hunt. Didn't like the Scottish accent. It went, nah. Nah. Are we doing winners bracket first, then losers bracket? We're gonna do round 1 winners, round 2 losers. No, round 1 winners, round 1 losers, round 2 winners, round 2 losers. Okay, and then it all will come to a finale at the end.
You change kills, extend hunts.
Does the model mesh up the Abarke shapeshift?
Yes.
Take a guess. Take a guess. Absolutely, it does. Yeah. If somebody gets an Abarke, they will not see any shapeshifting, and it will be the tiny little onion head with horns, the tiny little ghost. Very, very hard to loop. Very, very hard to loop. Will be in every single game. Yeah, no shape-shifting, unfortunately, but it's professional, so it's fine. You should get the 6-fingered handprint, or all 3 evidence, so it shouldn't be too bad.
We need to get another prediction started. Did you start yours?
Oh, we do need another prediction. Congratulations to those of you that went for no hacks. It wasn't actually that many people. People were thinking Steam was going to win, so congratulations to you guys. There's another prediction going up right now. If there is a mod available in chat to do it, that would be incredible. Let me get the brackets up for you so you're not just... It is going to be OG Fakeouts versus Skelly Boy. Who is going to win?
Alright, prediction has started. Lily is smart betting. Lily, that's a smart move. Lily is someone I would go gambling with because obviously they know how to make the smart moves. You put a little bit on the, you know, it does. Look, I know all about big money because I funded this suit with points I've won from betting an Ablian stream. The secret Discord, actually. So real betting happens in the Discord, you know. So I know all about.
There it is.
How to do that.
1 minute for those of you that want to predict. Who are you going for? Fakeouts or Skelly Boy?
Fakeouts, you got any questions, bud?
I think Fakeouts is... Hello, we can hear you, we can hear you.
He says he thinks he can't hear us.
Can you hear us?
Oh, I can't hear you guys.
Okay. He is on Xbox, which had a lot of issues this week, unfortunately. But
okay. Xbox have a lot of issues this week in terms of voice chat.
Well, just in terms of getting out the update, so who knows what else was caused with it.
Oh, that's true. Maybe relog? Yeah?
I'm
guessing you can't hear me in game, can you?
He said till the game starts, so we'll see.
Should be able to hear you if we get in game.
Yeah, so we'll wait for it starts and we'll.
Cool. Did we change the kills extend hunts?
Yes, that is.
Cool. Let's get in there.
So.
Let's get in there. Slow and steady says no hacks. If you're first player, sometimes you can't afford to be slow and steady. If you want to really put someone on their toes, put some fire to their shins, you got to be setting a good first time.
And going into the first tournament, that was my thought too. But seeing how much like people get affected, I think even slow and steady at first. Not a bad idea.
Oh yeah. Even putting up a time puts pressure on them.
Yeah.
Even putting up a time puts pressure on them. And then we had people last time. Some people did really well. Some people were consistently putting in 10-minute times, 7-minute times. What are the objectives here? We do not have escape during a hunt, which is very nice. Hello? Can you hear us?
Oh, yep, I can hear you now.
You can hear you.
Awesome.
Can hear us.
Your time will start once you hit the keypad, and good to go. Just make sure you tell us whenever you get the bone, get different things, evidence.
Make sure you tell us the ghost.
Tell us the ghost type before you leave.
Well, you are quite quiet as well, so make sure that we've heard you say it.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, max volume for me is still very quiet. Timer has begun.
Yep. Might be a few seconds.
And we go in. I wonder why they went with raining. Why would they go with raining the whole time? Because on maps like Woodwind, it makes listening for the rabbits incredibly hard.
April showers bring May flowers, as the old saying goes, maybe?
Oh, that's very true, actually. Very, very true. Walking around with an EMF here. I'm not sure about the EMF because you normally hear the ghost do something before you start getting an EMF. Maybe just really, really checking for stalkers. Doesn't want to be...
very smart. Turn on the breaker right away. Turning on lights. Yeah, maybe worried about stalkers. EMF starting, though, is not a terrible starting item. What I do find interesting, he wanted all tier 3 items. No changes. You don't see that too much. I prefer other tiers. Do you think that might hurt him with some stuff, or... I think he's just
I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think he's probably familiar with them, to be honest. I think players are coming in with what they're familiar with. Some people make some strange choices. Some people make some strange choices in the items they have. I know a lot of people like the tier 2 UV. I'm not really sure why, because it's a lot smaller than the tier 3 one.
Yeah, not an electronic might help. There was just a sound there in the garage again.
I think that was a garage, or the basement, maybe.
Maybe. The way sound carries through here. I don't know. He must not have heard that because he's still checking around. So, very interesting.
Depends. Xbox player may not be playing with headphones on. An Xbox player may be playing with their volume coming through the TV.
That is very true.
Xbox are built for comfort, lounging, and chilling. They ain't built for serious, professional ghost hunting tournaments like this one. But I respect them for doing it. I respect them for
just
doing
insulted console players everywhere. Yeah, I hate to see it. Goodbye, Microsoft as a sponsor.
No! I don't want Microsoft anyway. It's fine. We don't need Microsoft.
There was breath in the garage, so that is the ghost room. Fakeout has found it now, so found the ghost room faster than what both of our previous contestants said, so that is a good start.
I believe today makes it his second week playing. The current with no hacks. Unreal. Second week and in this tournament is pretty crazy.
Yeah, but see, that's the good thing about Phasmo too, though. Like, you could have watched content on it for years and kind of understand ghost behaviors, and it's just kind of acclimating yourself to the game. So
we have the coach in chat right now. Griff Gray trained him up. Now sees his student out there in the wild. Is that an immediate smudge?
No, I think it's just the breath. Okay, let's get out of there.
I thought I heard a smudge.
Trying spirit box. He's trying spirit box with the light on right now. Okay, now he realizes.
There we go. Catches it.
One of those little things you kind of forget. Maybe the nerves get to you. There is a rustling sound. I think that's out here. I think that's where it comes into play, though. If you have dots in the room and there's a rustling rabbit, you could trigger a hunt and not realize it.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
I actually saw something on Reddit about that. I didn't even think about it because somebody was like, "How did this wraith hunt me at 100% sanity?" And sure enough, the video showed they triggered the golden rabbit, and it.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Very interesting.
When is the losers bracket is after the first round of the main bracket?
Yes. So, bone acquired. Bone is.
That is going to be a bone right there. Bone has indeed been acquired. Very nice. That is a point. That's 2 points. Two points right there. One for the bone, one for the picture. 2 points acquired, and one of the cursed object there. We're up to 3 points.
Well, I think bone was 2 points, so 1 point for the picture. So 3 points.
3 points for the bone and plus the picture. You love to see it. That's a very valuable item right there.
Yeah, no. Kind of funny. Started with the EMF reader, but still no EMF reading. You thought that would be the first objective.
Yeah, this ghost has done very, very little. I think we've had it throw one singular item.
Yeah, he did turn the lights on in there, so it could have hurt.
That is true. The lights are going to be on, so we are not going to be seeing any items being thrown unless the ghost leaves the room.
Oh, bunny is in there. Oh, did he not want to activate the bunny?
I don't think so. I think it's been moved. I don't see the bunny being activated there.
It's gone. Maybe it ran away. Oh, there is dots.
Oh. Very nice.
Right,
seeing the dots.
Seeing dots early is huge because we know that we had that issue.
Yeah, it's really big.
Last time, and whenever you can see dots early, it's a big sigh of relief for me, and I'm sure for everybody else.
Yeah, dots can be a really, really tricky one to get. Same as, honestly, I would put it in the same category as freezing and ghostwriting in terms of sometimes it just takes such an unbelievable amount of time to get it down there, to get it. And there's nothing you can do about it. It is literally a waiting game.
Yeah, if I'm not getting a piece of evidence for a while, I just assume dots are freezing. That has to be one of the evidences.
100%. Especially if the ghost is roaming around a lot, moving around a lot, you are sometimes struggle to get freezing for even like 10-15 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, I wish there was a way to increase freezing, but it is what it is. Alright, trying for the paramic reading now for that objective. Just 2 photos, no other objectives found yet. Interesting, decided to turn off the dots, knowing he has dots.
I don't think you... that looks like salt there.
Yeah, there is salt. There was no UV, it don't look like.
No UV. There's not really anything you could gain from the dots, I suppose, unless you're doing a deliberate Ure test. I don't think having the dots on is going to provide a bonus. It's not going to give you any more knowledge once you know the dots are there.
Yeah, and it does save in case of a Raiju, because Raijus do have dots, and they do hunt increased electronics. But if you're worried about that, I'd also worried about cutting off the other stuff.
If you're worried about that, then I think the UV should probably be off, and the video camera should probably not be in there as well, and the EMF. It's definitely something to think about. Definitely something to think about. We are...
Touched a door, so I don't know.
Touch the door then. Maybe double touch on the door.
Yeah, interesting. I thought that was one of my sound alerts. I'm used to people. That's what. Is this actually a door touch? We did get the EMF objective though. Did get that.
Finally an EMF. I think that was from the door there. That should be in range. That EMF has such a massive range on it.
Yes.
Huge range.
It is very good.
Huge
Interesting
range.
play to not check the door for UV.
I was actually thinking that because the salt can be unreliable. The salt sometimes it's just not there. Sometimes there's weird level changes in the floor. One tile's a little bit higher than another, and you just don't get any footprints. I would have absolutely been checking for UV there. And for anybody in the chat right now, I see a couple of people asking, how do I get in the tournaments? I would say just stick around in the community. Stick around in the communities of both streams, and listen out for the announcement of the next one and how to get involved in the next one. And at the very least, jump in the Discords.
Yes, yeah. Join the Discord. The announcement will be there first, and we'll be releasing information on how to join a tournament in the future. So that would be the way to join. And we want all the participants. We had like 40-something participants. Only 8 got selected. So we love to see so many people in the community want to come together and participate in this and just have a fun time. Obviously, both of our communities are very close to one another. They both support both of us, and we love to come together like this. It is a lot of fun. So they're really trying hard for that paramic. I think the mistake here, you don't really want to be super close to with the paramic. You want to be kind of back further because of the cone shape where you get the interaction from. I think it's really harming him here because he's not getting any other evidence, and it's, you know,
Is that a deletion?
I think it's yes, looks like it is. I think it might come back to haunt him.
Oh, I think we just heard it is an Oni. That is EMF 5 in there. I believe he just said it is an Oni.
All right. Did you say it was an Oni?
Yep, it's an Oni.
Okay, cool. So there
We must
go.
have had freezing at some point. At some point we must have had freezing there.
Yeah.
Oni not leaving, but they are saying Oni. Very nice. Very quiet microphone here, but I believe that.
Very quiet, but a good time to figure out the ghost. Now just got to get a couple more pictures, get the objective. Are they going to try to use the tarot cards? That's going to be the biggest question.
I think using the tarot cards here would be a mistake personally, but maybe they just want to absolutely go for it and prove that they are not scared. Using the paramic in the room here, I don't know if they know this, but there seems to be, whenever I use a paramic, there's a small area in front of you and around you where if the ghost walks into it, you're not getting anything. It's like a dead zone on the paramic. I would be out almost in the bathroom, I think.
Yeah, I would go like into the back bedroom and do that. I think, again, Coach in the chat said that he's only been playing for a couple weeks, maybe not used to using the paramic that much, so maybe they don't know that. But being right in the ghost room with the paramic, this is where you're kind of going. It's definitely harming.
Also, I think the newness is showing here because the paramic is in the hand and they're talking to it like it's a spirit box. But to be honest, the fact that this person is playing for 2 weeks and is doing this well is honestly incredible. Honestly incredible.
Yeah, finding the ghost already. I mean, it's the fastest anybody has found the ghost today. I guess unless you count Steamer, he knew the ghost type because it hunted on top of him. But besides that, safely identifying the ghost is good. They did finally get the paramic reaction.
There we go. I think Steamer did very well to get the ghost right under those circumstances there, to be honest, especially under all the pressure of going first.
Yes, using the knowledge.
Even if they were very unlucky.
For what it was very good.
I have going back empty-handed.
Very
going back empty. Oh,
he looked at
a quick look at the tarot cards there. I'm not sure what. Sanity drain below 25%, that is what's going to be going on here. And having the lights on earlier on is actually going to extend the time massively here. Sanity drain below 25%. We played it safe by keeping the lights on, but we are... Looked at the tarot again. We may be sitting here for a while waiting for a sanity drain.
Yeah, maybe he's just going to look at sanity to see what it is. That might be my thought.
Griff in chat, the coach of this player, is saying that they spent their time teaching them no evidence, how to rule out all the ghosts with no evidence, hoping that getting in here with professional training at high difficulty will make this one easier. Kind of like training with the big weights on your arms, and then when you take them off, you super duper fast.
Yes, and now we're still at about 70% average sanity. That is very
massive
high.
amount of sanity.
Do you think maybe now might be a good time to try to trigger some of the bunnies? Maybe lose sanity or trigger a hunt? Or I mean, I guess you could
I would
gain
say
sanity,
the bunnies here are a safer option than the tarot cards. There is not a instant death bunny. There is one that causes a hunt, but honestly, that would just drain the sanity further by killing me and you. So
Yes.
I would be going bunnies here, to be honest. I think bunnies could be a great one. And the tarot here is going to be a mistake, I think. I think it's too risky when bunnies are available. One tarot card is being...
What will it be? Will they actually... They pulled it.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh,
did
incredible crucifix placement.
What was that? That was the.
But that didn't really help. If he wanted it to hunt to take us out, the cruci in there did not help.
I do not think that this player would have been expecting a hunt there. I think it would have been disastrous.
Yeah, high risk could be high reward. But he doesn't need to play high risk. Being first, you got the ghost type. You're just worried about the sanity now.
You just need to set a standard for someone to go up against, really, as first place. And having a score on the board does put the other player under pressure massively. They can't just take it easy. They can't just chill. People in the chat liking this player, pulling the tarot cards. They like the style.
They
like
love the
bravery.
riskiness, edge of the seat action. You don't know how it's going to happen. And it still needs 2 more pictures, though. Still needs 2 more pictures. There's one more thing of salt. I would recommend bringing in the salt to go ahead and put that down. But just for the easy pictures, I think what you're seeing here is focused on. He's really good at maybe identifying the ghost, knowing ghost behaviors, but when it comes to the nuances of how to get a perfect game, what to do towards it, that's where you see the lack of experience, I think, really hurt here.
Yeah, still done an incredible job, though. Still done incredible. The 25% sanity drain, just not going their way right now. I haven't thought about this, I don't think. And another card.
Maybe just trying to please the crowd, please the audience. Pull in a card.
Unsure. Card has been pulled. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Depends what color it was.
I want to keep doing it, dude.
Oh,
Risking.
very risky, but I love it. I absolutely love that they're going tarot cards here, and they've not been too bad so far. Are they going to keep going? Is this the 4th card?
I think so. Look at that. I think debating.
Yeah, unsure. Yeah.
Is
I do.
it worth it?
Sanity's still not 25%. I think it's just been towers. I like that they're thinking about it. I really do. You can tell that they're unsure. You can tell that they're going, is it worth it? Is it worth it? There's a battle between the angel and the devil on their shoulders right now. They're not just pulling them randomly. And another one.
Ooh, I got the high priestess.
Ooh.
Hangman, right? I don't even know. I'm new.
High priestess. Let's hope it wasn't a
Priestess is crazy.
very crazy card.
That means I get an extra life, right? I think.
Yeah, but we throw ourselves into the ghosts, so it will.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Isn't it trigger on one of us?
But if I get hangman, it'll save me.
At least it will protect him from a hangman. That is very true.
To
be fair,
All right, so almost
the High
risked his
Priestess
life.
does allow you to pull the rest of the cards without worrying, though.
Yeah,
So
did not help get to the 25% sanity though. Still, it is hunting range, so we are below 50.
it is in hunting range.
He does need 2 pictures. He can get those 2 pictures to fill up his book. Is he going to do that?
Oh,
Just one.
that is a lack of inexperience, though. That is a pure lack of inexperience.
Yeah,
it is still available, though.
It
That
is.
picture is still available.
It's still available.
For those of you who
So-
do not know, if the crucifix is just burnt, there is 2 pictures available there. The first one being the interaction for it just burning. The second one being the burned crucifix itself. And this player has only been playing for 2 weeks, so I don't think they know about that yet. But honestly, for 2 weeks, it is 16 minutes in. They have the ghost right. 1 picture away, 1 objective away. They've done good. Really good.
Yes. So they do have that. They're placing the salt, so they'll get the last picture. But we're getting to a point now where the crucifix is in here, but we're starting to get into hunting range. And one misplay, the ghost roaming where you didn't expect it,
Exactly.
could hurt.
That is actually how I lost my endless nightmare run of 34 to a roaming ghost I did not expect to be right on top of me. Triggered a hunt, and there it was. Okay. That is it. That is the sanity right there. I think every single cruci was used there. Every burn of the crucis was used there. So really good crucifix usage. We are leaving with Oni locked in.
Really smart. Great hunt management, all things considered.
Really good.
And things selected. Tis Oni. We're going to find out. That's a very inactive Oni, though. Oh my god.
Very. It wasn't the most quiet Oni I've ever seen. Unbelievable. But this is a 16-minute, 52 seconds completed perfect game with the ghost right by a player who's only been playing for 2 weeks. You love to see it. Incredible.
Yes, absolutely.
Very well done.
Absolutely awesome. Thank you for doing it. I forgot to pause my timer.
16:52. That's why there's two of us timing.
Yes. So let's see.
Skelly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You play your own game. You do have to beat that time, but you play your own game. Are they already gone? Already out of it. Nope, I'm out of it. Incredible. Fake out. What? Honestly, really good playing. Really good playing. 16:52 on the board.
If somebody wants to message Skelly the code, one of the mods, and I can figure out what I need to change here. Okay.
Thank you all for turning out today once again. Thank you to sponsors so far. You guys have been absolutely incredible, putting baked beans to shame. We do appreciate you all immensely for your time. You guys are very, very, very nice to us.
Yes, thank you all so much. Thank you for showing up. Easter weekend, we really appreciate it.
Easter weekend, yeah, I'm sure a lot of you have got some nice things planned with your families, and we hope you enjoy those things as well. So thank you for giving us some time today, even if you're not here for the whole thing. We do appreciate you immensely. Hope you're having a good time so far. We will be moving on to the next game now, which will be Skelly Boy, who does need to beat a time. Does actually need to beat a time. So fire is being put to the shins here. You can't just dawdle along to get a perfect game.
Hello.
Hello. And for
Can you hear me?
basement, yes, we can.
Hello, people.
I made
Chris,
the
thank you
ghost
for the
list myself. That's how I did that one. But if you have any questions about it, you can join my Discord. I am happily go in there and explain it.
Thank you for the lurk, Digital.
Headgear.
Just a reminder, the next map in the next round after the losers bracket will be Camp Woodwind. Step up and a change.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you put instance to tier 2?
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you.
It's tier 2 incense being requested. They're a smart move. I personally do enjoy tier 2 incense. Tier 3, I've actually never used a tier 3 in my life. I think it's mega stinky. And do you know what else? I've never upgraded sound sensors beyond level 1, and I am proud of that fact.
Yeah. That's fine. Level 1, tier 1 sound sensors are the best tier. Praise pincers, praise sensors. The lack of sound sensor use in this tournament is disturbing, honestly.
Starscream, provide proof of your claims right now. Sound sensors, never heard of her, but Abe, the achievement, I don't need the fancy hat badge if it means I gotta upgrade sound sensors. I'll go back to the VODs. Don't test me. What VODs? They only last 2 weeks, loser. Twitch is too tight to keep the VODs.
All right.
Good luck, Skelly. And jump into the next game.
And hello, honey. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Hello, everybody. Let's see. So,
the time to beat 16-minute 52 seconds. Just a reminder. Keep an eye out for the time here. We will be stopping the game if it exceeds that. going for the strat here of stacking up the items. Are people doing this just because they've seen others do it? What do you think, Lil P?
I think so. I think again in your head you're like, oh, we're like closer with it, so it'll save time. But to me, you know, especially with speedrunning and doing that, you want to get into a routine, and anything that throws off the routine. If I don't know where my smudge is and I really need it, that's gonna cost some time. Or if it's buried under items, you know, I think it'll hurt in the long run. But you know, maybe they train this way. Maybe they have a certain strategy to set up. Who knows? We'll see.
I find it very unlikely that every player trained this way, but we don't know. I think people have seen Steamer. Steamer, I think, has set a bit of a trend here in their actions. I think Steamer may have set a trend here, but we don't know. We don't know.
Steamer is a
we could call it the Steamer setup. Going for the Steamer setup. Will we see the Steamer setup more? That is the Vandal pushed, and we are away.
So the scoring system, it's fastest perfect game. Winning time wins. If you fail to get a perfect game, it's 10 points for finding the ghost.
Oh,
interesting.
Interesting here. Chucking the salt down immediately. I think if they get we've actually may have paid off here.
Very interesting.
I was going to say that maybe the salt's being put there in case the stalker stalks you outside the house and waits at the front door for you. But if we look here, this has been stepped in.
Has been stepped in.
It has indeed been stepped in. Down into the basement. This is a player moving around like they know what they're doing. They have a plan. They are down to the breaker immediately. They checked the van for this as well. They did check the van for this. There it is. Had to do it twice there. Had to do it twice there. Maybe the ghost turned on the breaker. The salt that was randomly thrown down at the start has been stepped in here, I think. What do we think, Lil P? Pure luck, or
no? Skelly's gonna need to address this. I think. I don't see why you would randomly put salt down unless there's something else nefarious going on. Honestly.
I don't think Skelly could have known.
Well, there's hacking programs out there. So he's gonna need to explain that in a way that would make me understand, because that's not something a normal player would do.
No, so yeah.
Unless you already knew where the ghost was.
Yeah. We'll let Skelly defend themselves. Also went straight to the breaker, the correct breaker, without checking the board. We'll see though. We will see.
We'll see.
We will see. No hacks trained with Skelly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it could be anything. It just needs to be explained. It's just interesting. All right. Don't know. I guess he's looking for hiding places.
I'm not too sure right now. Pulling tarot. Immediately pulling tarot cards.
Immediately. Interesting. Ghost stepped there. No UV on the ground.
No UV. Ghost hiding.
I didn't even see that ghost ring. What the?
I'm guessing. Well, that one's really fast.
Did you see that ghost teleporting around there, or was it just me?
I don't know. I saw it come running.
That, for me, that was like teleporting around. The ghost like literally teleported. We are dead now though. But immediately going for the tarot is very crazy to me. There was absolutely no reason to use the tarot there. And risk a cursed hand.
Say why? Can you clip that? I don't know. It looked.
We need a lot of clips. We need a lot of clips. Already clipped. We need a lot of clips from this. We need the salt. We need the tarot usage. We need the ghost hunt. We need the ghost writing. This, I think it's very obvious what this is.
Yeah. This
Where
one's-
is Skelly?
He's probably in this room because he looked at hiding. Is he in here or yeah? He's hiding back in the hiding. Yeah, what's going on?
We're coming soon. So we do have ghost writing. That is bone. That is bone.
Bone. What were the objectives? No EMF reader yet. Looks like he's getting all of the.
So only leaves one picture here for the ghost. Only leaves one picture here for the ghost. So if we get if this gets messed up, oh, that is a misplay right there. That is a loss. Cannot win.
It's a loss. Yeah.
That is a loss. Cannot win. How do we tell them? They did not leave room for the ghost photo. They cannot get a perfect game. They have lost.
Let's just leave the game. And
Yeah,
when you figure out what happens, we'll go from there. Not keeping track of the.
Yeah, that is a mistake right there. All 10 photos. All 10 photos right there. Needs a ghost photo. Cannot get a perfect game. That is a loss right there. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I would love to take a look at those clips right there to see why Salt was placed in that room immediately and some other things there. The ghost writing through the wall was a... But that is somebody who had a plan. That is somebody who had a plan. We're not going to make any accusations right now until we have some more proof or anything like that. But
ads are about to start for me, so we'll get that.
ads are about to start for me, and I am going to take a 2-minute break, and I will be back. I need to go and meet with some sponsors. We have got a meeting with Heinz Tomato Soup. I'll be back momentarily. Thank you all for being here once again. Enjoy the chair. The chair will look after you. The dropper is enabled for those of you that love a dropper.
Why did it do that? Back to that. Okay. Let's see. Who is next? Not a problem, big kid. Not a problem. Let's see. I started a new room, so I need to send the new code. Let's see. Let's get to that. Got that. Thank you all again for coming up. You love to see it. Appreciate you all. Bear with me as I try to do everything here. Here, I'll put him down right now so you don't see some very interesting black screen. Gotta get it? You just put 0, that's fine. Alright. We will be right back as well.
Dog Days comes in, it steals the droppage. How are we, Lil P? Where are we at? What's going on?
I'm gonna take a quick break right quick.
How are we doing, team? Congratulations, Dog Days, on winning the dropper. Does Skelly know what's happened yet?
All right. Let's...
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Welcome back.
We are back. All right. Let's see. Where are we at?
Did the catering people finally get some food for you? They finally sort you out?
I had to go yell at them for 15 minutes. Say, God damn it! I ordered a damn biscuit 2 hours ago. Where the hell is it?
Oh.
So.
That's it. The hydrate's gone off. That means I've got to hydrate. Everyone watching has to hydrate. The players have to hydrate. Lil P, you have to hydrate. It's going to be a long one today, guys. Make sure you all hydrate. Make sure you're all hydrated,
Good
everybody.
and hydrated. Yeah, I was fucking worried about today. I woke up, I had like a sore throat. I had a damn headache. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, if this is the way the damn tournament's gonna start. It's just that time of year here where it gets like really hot during the day and really cold at night, and there's fucking pollen everywhere. And
Messes you up, yeah, messes you up. Get yourself some local honey, mate. Sort the hay fever out.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, what up, PZ Crown?
Sponsored by local honey. When I have hay fever, no, I'm joking. One day, maybe. One day. What sponsor would we go for? I mean, I'll take a sponsor by fucking Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything. Okay, trying to. Did anybody whisper Big Kev?
Hell yes, Nemo. I don't think anyone would have done.
Okay.
Would have done right now. Looking good though. It's Steamer and Skelly Boy, but two people that looked incredibly confident, but it just didn't go their way. Like that losers bracket is going to be one to watch out for, everyone. That's going to be a fiery bracket. That's two very confident players that have practiced a lot.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Dark Rebel, for sponsoring the tournament. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime sub. Paint us with Bezos bucks. You only get one Prime sub. I appreciate you using it here. Sakura, you're gonna. Did you get the new code by chance?
Oh yeah, there is a new code. Let me share it with it. Let me share it with the stream. Here you go, everyone.
Free reign. You're overheating. Don't overheat, Skelly. You'll be fine. Hey, Lady Bolt.
No, you'll be sweet. I need to put my head in the freezer. Hey, if you need to step away, take a step outside and get some deep breaths. You go do that. You absolutely go do that. It's unfortunate. It's like no one's gonna judge you for that. There's an immense amount of pressure for the people up on stage, and no matter what happens today, they should all be proud of themselves because they have had the courage to step up and perform in front of many, many people.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It takes a lot to come up here, and we appreciate everybody who is willing to put themselves out there for us to ridicule, not to play along. We greatly appreciate it. Without you all participating in this tournament would be absolutely nothing. So we do appreciate it.
So we are doing, we're continuing through the winners bracket, and then we do losers bracket right now afterwards, right? Round one.
Yes. Yeah. So this one, I think I need to close out the prediction as well.
Beans. Sponsored by Beans, everybody. When I'm nervous, when I'm hungry, I reach for the beanies.
And hello, maybe you can get your treadmill company to sponsor us and send us a treadmill, please. I want to do that
true,
so bad.
actually. That's true. I'm gonna step outside and cool down. Actually, you do that. Do whatever you guys need to do. Maybe go for a short walk. You have a bit of time before you're on. A short walk could clear the head.
Big Kev and Banji. All right. Prediction has started. If anybody wants to partake, win yourself some channel points.
We can get a prediction on the go as well.
I'm curious how you guys are running it. Yeah, so it's perfect professional games. How fast can you get a perfect game on professional difficulty? We're doing the Easter maps today. If you fail to get a perfect game, it's based on points. 10 points for identifying the ghost, 2 points for finding the bone, 1 point for each objective, 1 point for each 3-star photo, so up to 10 points there. Points are halved on death. And we're going from that. We are in the game just playing along. We're not playing. We're just commentating. So we're just there basically as spectators, just to provide some entertainment and all that for everybody.
Yeah, we will not assist in any way whatsoever. Do you have the flyer, by the way, to show, or do you want me to send it to you? Or
I have it. I don't have it on stream.
Cool.
You want to do APOC 3 on the treadmill? Ghost can't kill you in VR since the update broke him? Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. They forgot about. I mean, VR has been buggy forever. You do it. Get your trophy. Hell of a way to get it. Yeah, Lady Bolt. We plan on doing more of these too, as long as there's people that want to participate.
We can hear you, mate.
So make sure. I can't hear him. What did you say?
You can't hear him.
If you can hear him,
I can hear Big Kev. Yeah, it must be broken between lobbies and games or something. I don't want to jinx it either, but it seems to be my little fix for the issue we had last time, Lil P. Might be working. I don't want to jinx it. I'm touching wood right now. My desk is made of wood. I'm touching it.
There you go. There you go. Alright, things look good. Let me reset the timer.
Very, very close on the prediction for me. What about for you? It's 60-40 for Big Kev. It's very, like, nearly 50-50. Very close.
Yeah, I think, let's see, is it over or still going? Predictions closed. It was 66-34, yeah. So very close. Very close. Knock on wood, not touch. Nobody said touch wood. Nobody did touch
Olaf
wood.
Bagsy speaking English.
All right, we ready to go?
Did you hear Kev there?
No.
UV and incense at tier 2, please.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the damn. I have so many things I gotta keep remembering.
Please bear with us, everybody. As I said, we are literally the pyrotechnics. We're doing the lighting. We're doing the scheduling, the organizing. We're doing the maintenance. We're doing the catering. We're doing it all.
Absolute all. Thank you for your idea, Kanoy, setting up the list, though. It does make it easy to reference.
And also, massive shout out to the mods who are making sure that the chat goes smoothly today, and the mods. Mods are helping with behind the scenes things as well. So massive shout out to all the mods today.
Yes.
If you see them in chat, give them a hug.
Yeah, the amazing bracket that you guys see on this screen has been updated solely by the mods. I've not touched anything. So thank you to the mods who are sending out codes, keeping up with the bracket, keeping up with everything. You guys are a lifesaver.
Yeah. If you see the mods in chat, definitely give them a hug. Or a high five or a hello. They're out there saving lives.
All right, we should be good to
go. Score to beat should be nothing. We are good to go. Another Willow game. I'm going to be keeping an eye out.
All right, well, Big Kev, go with the strategy people have been going with of putting items by the door.
I don't know.
CJ.
Big Kev's been playing a while. I think. Do we need to reset here potentially? Do we offer the reset here? I think we do.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Big Kev, do you want to reset?
Would you like to reset? Based on this objective, you
Okay.
are allowed to reset the escape during a hunt objective.
Yeah, or the
Okay, yeah.
reset for, but yeah, escape's fine. Yeah, let's reset.
Okay. We'll reset.
Leaving it on spirit. It's bad luck to change it. If you don't know what it is, it's bad luck to change it. It's gonna be Mimic or something. It's gonna be like.
Thank you, Sherlock. Was a raid. Well, that would have been hard for photos.
That would have been hard for photos, to be fair. But yeah, anyone can reset that objective, by the way.
Big Kev,
it does give an unfair advantage.
do you want? You want to undo your? Big Kev, do you want to undo your loadout?
Loadout.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm taking
game
that.
mode. Unless, of course, you just want your own items. Don't matter to me. Saves me money. Oh, Babby.
Saves you
Hello,
money.
buddy. You doing it individually?
Doing it one by one. You can just click disable on the thing.
Oh,
On the
okay.
quick lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, no
It's all
worries.
good. Hey, that's a good sign that Big Kev is a solo player right there. Might be good for him in the tournament. What map is next? Okay.
You will play
Woodwind.
on Willow, Skelly, for losers
Oh, yeah.
bracket, but Woodwind is round 2.
Alright, all good. Not resetting them. You do not have a choice to reset those. You are stuck with them whether you like it or not.
Alright, I'm going.
We are going.
All right.
Button has been pressed, and away we go right now. Not going with the steamer setup. Just no nonsense here, going straight in. Walking around, checking for orbs with the camera. It is a flashlight that can just detect orbs. It can be very fast. If you do have an orbs ghost, very fast.
Yes, yeah, very, very smart strategy. Look for orbs with it. Saves yourself a flashlight, although you do have access to tier 3 or tier 2 items for it. So either way, I think it was a smart move. Just go right on in. Maybe taking items to the edge of the truck. Maybe just too long. Nice bonage right
Very,
there,
very nice.
right away. 2 points.
Is that a picture as well? That is a picture. 3 points
straight
there.
off the bat.
Okay, unsure of where to go.
Yeah.
Just looking all over the place right now.
Maybe looking for the breaker down here.
Heard something down here. Okay. Or is it breaker? That was breaker. Breaker is on. Will lights be turned on to keep the sanity nice and high here? We do not have sanity below 25%, so you can be a bit more frivolous.
Yeah, that's definitely a time sink objective to get. Checking room for temps. Smart move.
Okay. Got rid of the camera for orbs already. The door's going crazy for some reason on this map. Oh. Ghost room has been found. The lights have been left on out here in the hallway.
Yep.
So our sanity will not be being drained.
Did turn on the radio. Did move the bunny. Very active early on here. But 2 minutes in, finding the ghost room already and finding the bone. Great start here for Big Kev.
No, did I hear no dots there?
No dots. He says he ain't feeling dots today.
Yeah, he said no dots there. Orbs, okay, oh, there we go. No orbs there.
Is he already gonna pull? Oh, I was like, my
phone.
Oh yeah.
Tower has been found. Will be tower every time, remember everybody. Will be tower every time in the essence of fairness. High risk, high reward item right there. We have seen people pull them.
Did he bring a third item, or did he only grab 2?
I am not too sure yet. I didn't see him grab 2. Like, if I'm going back to the van, I'm making sure I go in with my pockets full. My hands are going to be full. I'm taking everything I can carry.
Yeah. Although sometimes I'll go to the van and be like, damn, I'm gonna left this in my inventory.
Oh, yeah. You go to the van, you realize that you've only got 1 slot free. Yeah. It happens all the time. All the time.
Gonna try for spirit box.
You're not normally playing for time, though. That's the thing with this event.
Oh.
There it is. The spirit box is going to be our first.
Oh, good. No orbs. Copy.
Spirit box, no orbs.
Yeah, no orbs, so not a mimic.
Several ghosts that we're left with here. Top and bottom of the book.
Oh, there is a bunny in there. Is that going to have an effect?
Oh, he welcomes the bunny. Oh, the bunny has... The bunny is not being triggered.
Interesting.
The bunny is just chilling there, not being triggered. There is absolutely no way. Surely that was seen there. Surely there's no way.
Certainly hope so. Turning off the
There is
dog.
absolutely
He says he's not
no
chancing
way.
that bunny being a hunt bunny. I'm turning it off.
Surely.
Did not call it though, and he called the spirit box. So
He called the spirit, but he did look. He maybe seeing that bunny and being like, "What is going on there?" means didn't let us know, but he did definitely look straight at the dots, like straight at them.
And it looks like he did only take 2 items back in. I did not see him drop another item, so maybe a little bit of a misplay.
He's got another one on him now. Yeah,
but
people not going in with the maximum amount. It adds trips. It adds trips, which adds time.
Absolutely, when you're going for the fastest run, it definitely can harm it. So very interesting.
Lights are on everywhere as well. Lights being on, so playing safe, making sure the sanity's nice and high. Doesn't need to get the 25% sanity.
It's taking a while to put the book in there. Would you kind of think you'd want to put it down sooner?
Honestly, I'm putting the book in first. Like, I'm not taking it in first, but the first trip back out to the van, I'm getting that book. I want the ghost to have the maximum amount of time possible to write me some nice words and do some nice scribbles in that book. Same with the UV, to be honest. I would like to have a UV in there because sometimes the ghost only touches the door once every so often. You want to be able to check for that UV nice and quick.
Yeah, I completely agree. More chances to interact with the book while you're here in the van. You know, it would have been useful if we had a sound sensor in the room. We could have heard something there from the truck. Maybe heard.
For those of you who did not know, Lil P is sponsored by Sound Sensors. All big sound sensor does have Lil P's family hostage, so you can ignore this propaganda in chat right now about the sound sensors.
That sound sensor's super useful. How else would you know what's going on in the house when you're not in it?
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Xbox. Welcome into this Phasmophobia tournament. Welcome in, everybody, today.
He does have UV, and he has UV evidence.
Okay, then. UV evidence.
Does he know he has dots?
I am not sure. Got UV there. Reminder of UV.
So, the ghost is a phantom, which is very scary.
Indeed, yeah. Stalker. Can be very, very hard to see during the hunts. Can be really hard to find sometimes. If it's not doing anything and it's just constantly roaming around following you, the temperatures in the room can be really inconsistent. You can have 2 or 3 rooms that are just around the 7-degree mark, or I'm not sure what that is in freedom units, but
like
just
around
above
40,
what it should be.
40 something.
Time tell. How are you doing? Welcome in. Today's tournament, everybody, is going to be fastest perfect professional game wins. If both players fail to get a perfect game, we will be deciding it via points. 8 players, double elimination, bracket style tournament. Welcome in. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home.
Yes, and Big Kev off to a really good start. I don't know if he has the ghost identified, but should be fairly close to identifying it here anyways. I feel like, why would he turn off the dots if he didn't see the dots? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I really do think that dots has been seen here, but there's been no mention of what the ghost is. I'm not going to update my screen until we have heard it from the man himself, but we still need to cleanse the area near the ghost using incense and power mic. And honestly, this game can be completed without a hunt, which is incredible pull on the objectives.
Yes, absolutely. And sometimes, you know, that's where the Phasmo RNG plays in your favor here. Getting the ghost information fast, good objectives. You love to see it. You kind of hate it's the first round. Wish it would be the finals, but
yeah, you want this in the finals. If you get objectives that allow for you to not be hunted,
yeah. So
in the finals,
objective 1, objective 2, all 10 photos. Just need that paramic.
Listening for the paramic, and we saw somebody earlier checking the paramic in the room. They were standing in the room the whole time, and there is knows it's a phantom, does know its dots. I think got paramic there. Okay, we are on our way out. We are on our way out.
A hell of a time there.
That is really a hell of a time. Sub 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is like double better than what the fastest time has been today. They're halved.
We are
the
in.
fastest.
Phantom selected. There it is.
Yeah, select it with our mind.
I was 2 seconds late. I think I got a 752, 751. What did you get?
I got 750. 750. Look at that perfect game. Way to go, Big Kev.
Perfect game there as well.
Big Kev. That's gonna be a tough time to beat for Banshee. That's gonna be tough.
That was a very good game. So, but 8 minutes. That is gonna be. Honestly, if anybody put that down in any of the rounds today, I think that's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
That is an incredible time. Big Kev did get very good RNG, I would say. Very good RNG there, but honestly, that RNG was not squandered, was not wasted. Made the most of it and put up an incredible time. You cannot fault it at all.
Yeah, Big Kev, 750, so maximum amount of points there. 750 on the timer, perfect game, so puts a little bit of pressure. And if you're Banshee here, which if Amon wants to DM him the code, we would greatly appreciate it. Do you kind of play risky here now, knowing that that's a tough time to beat?
Oh, you haven't got a choice. This is the thing. Going first is a disadvantage. However, if you put in a time like that, it is absolutely an advantage. 7 minutes 50. The player that's coming up now has to be so risky. They have to get decent RNG, but if they don't get decent RNG, they're going to have to go in, start pulling tarot cards, start triggering hunts, maybe consider killing us immediately. We will always run into the first hunt. But yeah, going first can be a curse or a blessing. It just depends what you do with going first. It's definitely more risky, definitely more stressful, but it allows you to put the torch to the shins of your opponent by setting in and stonk a time like that.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, definitely puts a little bit of pressure. You don't want to go too risky too early, though. You know, find the ghost room, get your stuff set up, and sort of work your way there from there, I think. We'll see how it goes. That is a damn good time to beat, but even with that, there's still losers bracket. So even
there is still losers bracket. Everybody does need to lose twice today in order to be out.
Let me see what games you wanted. Two incense in motion.
And people that put their channel points on the prediction on Kev there, I think are sitting, feeling very good about themselves at the moment. Incredible. Very, very strong there.
Alright. Should be
welcome in
to go.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Banjo.
Yep, we can.
Working now?
Yep.
Now my mic settings are working. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
We can hear you. How are the items looking for you?
Spectacular. Sensational.
Sensational the items are looking. That's because I was polishing them all before the tournament, making sure that they're all lined up nice. They're all spick and span.
Especially you spent extra time on the sound sensors, right?
Now the sound sensors, I was dipping them in buckets of
No.
mustard. I was throwing them all over. What I did was cover them in coconut. Is what I did for the sound sensors.
Well, you trying to? I don't have a throat bucket up here. You can't be doing that to me. I'm in a confined area. Welcome in Spooky Time, Pizza.
Welcome in Spooky Time. How you doing?
Right. Here we go.
On to the next game here. Banji has going to get the little. My brain is not working. Does need to set a really good time in order to make it through.
Good objectives. Don't have to worry about resetting that.
Gonna look a little.
Good objectives.
We're gonna go. Just gonna go.
Does have to get a hunt though.
Boom.
Repel the ghost while it's chasing someone. A hunt does need to be triggered here. Keep him picked up.
Look at that.
He has been picked up. Looking at the objectives.
Ooh.
Firelight chasing someone.
Breaker is
and
in
motion
the
sensor.
basement.
Yeah, that's easy. That's not the other one.
Is he gonna take a look at the basement?
Yep.
All right.
All right. We're gonna go in 3.
I love
2,
the countdown.
1 now.
I like the countdown. Makes our jobs nice and easy. Very
Yes.
considerate player right there. Welcome in, Mr. Nasty. How you doing?
Everyone's been very considerate today. You love to see it. You love to see it. Immediately taking a picture.
Shit.
Oh, misplay on the photo, right?
That is a
away.
misplay. Let's delete that. One for the Taros, but it's a misplay. It's fine. They can still get a perfect game, but they do need to be more careful. I think that might be a mouse mat. Mouse meets the edge of mouse mat, hits the monitor stand, hits something on a desk, and a photo gets taken there. I've done that many
Or
times.
maybe,
I'm sure other people
maybe
have as well.
shaking in the boots there, shaking the hand too much, being nervous.
Maybe.
Pressure is on.
Maybe, to be fair. It's definitely nerve-wracking. There's a lot of people watching. And everyone who has stepped up to the plate today, just incredible from them.
Dad, thank you. Massive shout out to
Another
everybody here.
massive shout out to everyone playing, watching, to the mods helping out. Another player with an open mic. We have seen this be a downfall today in Steamer with an open mic, talking themselves what they were doing, and ended up dying to a yokai very fast. I think it's 3 minutes into the game.
Yes, very much so. But
I think open mic is definitely a disadvantage
here. So I guess Thermo showed him that the ghost room was there. And is he gonna go book right away? That would be my recommendation. That's what you would do here as well.
Maybe one day we'll get a spectate mode. I would love a Phasmo spectate mode, to be honest. It would be incredible. I think Repo has a better spectate mode when you die than Phasmo does, but...
Yeah, because you ain't got to do anything.
Yeah, and you can see what's going on. I would honestly get rid of the walking around as a ghost in Phasmo and add like a Repo Lethal Company style.
In the room.
We do have orbs there for the first...
Copy.
We do indeed have orbs. Could be a mimic. I like that they're saying that immediately. It shows that they're thinking.
Yes, and finding the ghost room really fast as well. This is about the same time that Big Kev found the ghost room, so currently, you know, same pace of finding information out fast, which is what you're looking for.
Personally, I think if you need a hunt triggered, and you have a time to beat like 7 minutes 50, I honestly am running to the tarot cards. Even if you die, I think here you pull the tarot cards to get that early hunt, get your sanity down, do everything really quickly, or you just lose anyway. So,
do you think he took the sanity to get some infinite sprint there? I think that's a big play move right there. Big, smart, big brain move.
Yeah, I do actually genuinely think that was for the speed, because I think that was for maybe 5 or 10% sanity there, and they used the speed to get into the house quicker. We have not seen that too much, and I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I'm all for it. Lights aren't on as well.
Okay, you got it. I don't know where the room boundary is.
Neither does Kinetic, so it's fine. Just a ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you everybody for the follows today.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Ghost isn't German, Ghost isn't Italian. I wonder what we're dealing with. Maybe Swedish?
Lack of a spirit box would mean no mimic.
Would it mean no mimic? No lights on as well. No lights on in the whole place. Whether that's intentional or the fireflies are just creating the illusion and they're not too sure. But sanity will be draining, especially ours, which is going to be good for speed, to be fair.
Yes, because he does have to get the ghost to hunt. We're definitely getting to the point where, you know, if you don't have evidence right now, you're kind of just want to. If you're good at knowing ghost abilities, you want to start to trigger hunt possibly, but no salt in here.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we do have UV. Very nice. I think if you're in this position with that time to be, I honestly think I'm going no evidence strat. So I'm pulling tarot cards and I'm looping that ghost to see what it is.
Yeah, you need to come in. You need to bring the salt, place it down. You have 2 evidence right now, so you're down to 4 ghosts, and really, but look at one of the ghost options is possibly Obake. They will not shapeshift during the hunt.
That is very true. That the Obake is pretty rough. I know. So those people playing no evidence, no sanity, and the high difficulties, that is very annoying. Removes the Obake ability from the game.
Yes. Yeah. You hate to see it, but I mean, with Banshee, that's could be kind of tough, but. You know, I kind of feel like this ghost might be a Hauntu. Just with the freezing to take forever. You really kind of got to get it to hunt.
It definitely can.
But I would say...
Can be dots.
It can be dots with Banshee.
Yeah, it can be dots. People are asking about the Abake. The event ghosts will stop the Abake from shapeshifting. Happened the same with the Halloween event. Something that hasn't been fixed yet. Love to see it fixed in the future, but yeah, if it's a special event ghost, it will not shapeshift.
Oh,
okay. That's dots.
Definitely have seen that, and we have the ghost in 5 minutes. This is actually
really
pretty quick.
What do we have here? Firelight.
Here's where RNG does not go his way. So the Banshee is repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. What if they're not the target? What if, you know?
They definitely will be the target after we die to the ghost.
That is fair, hopefully.
If not, then they're definitely in trouble.
They'll be in a lot of trouble there. But if anybody is curious about the Obake shapeshifting, my video I have posted on the Easter event, I had an Obake and I show the whole hunt where it does not shapeshift. So, exclamation mark YouTube. Subscribe to my channel. Much appreciated.
It looked like it roamed to him on dots. The ghosts are actually meant to walk towards the player in dots.
Yes. I wouldn't... Okay, that was an event. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's like, well...
To be fair, if that ghost hunted there, then that would have been... He would have been able to get the objective there.
Did he have did he have a smudge in his hand?
I'm not too sure. We are getting down to crunch time. It is 1 minute 30 seconds left. Tarot cards are going to need to be pulled right now. They are being pulled.
Things, but
that they are. Hopefully he gets
the dots, I don't have
something that he does.
Holy crap!
Did he set up a motion sensor? Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He did. Okay.
That is not what I want.
Very crazy, very strange motion sensor placement, though, I won't lie. That is like halfway up the wall, in the middle of the hallway. The ghost could walk around that. That's not in a choke point. It's not in a funnel area. I'm not really... We are 1 minute left.
Yeah.
I'm very unlucky on the tarot here. That is all the tarot cards with no hunt. Incredibly unlucky. All the tarot cards with no hunt.
Yeah, your best bet now is kind of maybe trigger
I just
the
need
bunnies.
Freaking hunt me.
Yeah, bunnies. The bunnies are still left. Bunnies can drain your sanity. They can cause a hunt. I'm going bunnies now. There's the motion sensor. All we need is repel the ghost with incense.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking vomit.
I did set off the motion sensor, so we do have that. Do have that. I don't know if on my screen. I can't remember if I put the bone on there yet. Do we have all 10 photos yet? No. He's got
this.
Salt photos.
We have 10 seconds left. I think
we might as well tell him to just leave.
I think that Kev has this in the bag.
Yeah.
It is officially over right
that's
now.
Time, buddy.
Kev
Unfortunately, that's time.
Okay.
Incredible effort, mate. Incredible.
You were doing so good. If you had anybody else, you would have had it. 750 is a hard time to beat.
Yeah, it's an incredibly hard time to beat.
That I'm sitting here and I'm like feeling like I'm about to throw up and I don't know why.
That's the stress
all morning.
That's just that might be the nerves, that might be the stress, that might be the pressure. You did an incredible job. You got so unlucky on the tarot cards there, but that is sometimes how the cookie crumbles. If you had anyone else, I genuinely think you would have been through.
Yeah.
Incredible effort.
You still have a good chance in losers. So
yeah, you have another chance in the losers bracket. Please just keep in mind that was such a great game. You did well. You should be proud of yourself.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Banshee
gets Banshee. How ironic. Yeah, Banshee the Banshee. Now Banshee's gonna be his most hated ghost. I know it would be for me, but like, you damn Banshee, why didn't you do anything?
What does that do to the brackets? That is going to be Big Kev through to the next round and down to the losers bracket.
Kev.
Goes Banshee.
Already updated.
So
Mods are
unlucky.
straight on top of it. Thank you, mods.
Is it already done?
Yeah, I switched the screen and it was already there. So we are about to head into the last game of round 1.
The final game of round 1. Thank you for paying out the prediction. I really do appreciate it. If we could get another, no, it's already up, right? Yeah, if we could get another prediction on the go, who's it going to be? LOL, Gamer, or Dog Days? Thank you to the mods. Massive shout out to the mods for giving up their time. Where can I put this bracket so we can see it?
I just have it sort of like a small thing right on top of you. I have that's about halfway up the screen. Wish you luck, even though you're to the games ever. Good luck, Log Gamer. You got this. Prediction is up. If you do want to participate in the prediction, go right on ahead. Hey, Waddle, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
There's some live maintenance right now on the bracket. Live bracket maintenance. Right. I'm gonna need some input now from the gamers watching along, because it's on a tiny little screen for me. How's that looking? Is that readable? I need some input because mine's on a tiny little screen. Is it readable? I am that confident that I'm betting on LOL Gamer. Oh my. Tiny bit bigger. Alright, I'll just put it over Lil P's face. We don't see that.
Yeah, no, you don't need his ugly face on there yet.
What about that? How's that? That's better. Thank you very much for your assistance, everybody. Good to see you, Zizums. Good stuff. Nice.
Morning, Thickness. Welcome in. Tea's ready? Your tea is ready.
My tea's ready. Oh, be back in a minute, everybody. Say hello to Big Chair Gaming. I know you love Big Chair Gaming.
Big chair, big chair. Yeah, so LOL Gamer Dog Days. Have not seen them play before, so two people who don't think that they're going to do very good, but one of them has to move on. We need a little bit of confidence in themselves here. A little bit of confidence in themselves. You don't have a code? I can get you the code. Not a problem. It's probably in your Twitch whispers. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Let's see where are we? There is the code. You're gonna fumble the smudge? Nah, you'll be fine, Dog Days. You'll be fine. I believe.
We are here with the fuel of dreams. A cup of tea.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Cater and team are finally woken up.
Yo.
Welcome in, Lol Gamer. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud.
Welcome.
Let me get your setup here. Tier 1 incense. Very interesting choice. We do not see that much. Tier 2 headgear and salt.
Are you the only girl in the tourney? I think you may be. You may be.
Wait, real life stuff? Dog Days is a girl? What? I don't know why. I just assume
pressure.
like everybody
pressure
on
there.
Twitch is a male. I don't know why.
Do you?
Somebody's a girl. I'm like, what? Girls actually use Twitch? Forgetting that Lady P.
I think Phasmo has like a massive. There's like a really disproportionate amount of women to men compared to the other games. It's good to see. It's great to see.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody loves being scared. These games stopped scaring me so much I had to go ghost hunting in real life to get that scary feeling back.
Oh yeah. Lil P did go ghost hunting in real life to prepare for this event.
Yep. So
Really did it. How did it go? How did it go?
It was awesome. Nothing definitive that was out there, but just some creepy stuff.
I cannot wait to do it one day.
It's it was really cool. And either way, like the security guard on the ship basically took us to places that the public was not allowed to go. So he was like, "You guys want to see what the public's not allowed to?" I'm like, "Yes."
That is incredible. Here's our pit of bodies. Here it is. This might be why it's haunted.
Yeah, it was cool. You heard a lot of farts. Yeah, they got those scared shits.
You took Big Kev on an IRL ghost hunt. If there's anybody out there who wants to take Abley on an IRL ghost hunt,
I'll have to
hit me up.
Once I get big time fancy rich YouTuber money, which will be never, I'll fly over to UK and we'll go ghost hunting in the UK.
I think you'll have a. Actually, there's a lot of haunted places in the UK. To be fair, yeah. Everything looks haunted. Everything looks like an oldie woldy.
All right.
Low Gamer is not trying to beat a 7-minute 50. That would be incredibly unfair for a first player.
Yeah. Ready when y'all are.
I am absolutely ready. Let's get in there. I'm excited for this one. Low Gamer, the first one. Putting that to set the time here. They're going to be setting the standard for this round. Let's see how they do.
Oh yeah. Going first has its advantages and disadvantages.
Big Kev showed the advantages last game. Absolutely. Nearly making the opponent throw up with nerves.
Yeah, do your own thing. So we'll.
There is not a reset required. Ghost event can be really stinky. Doesn't actually need a hunt.
Very well. He does have to get into hunting range, but does not need a hunt. But
I'm going.
Timer has begun.
Right.
We don't need to see a hunt here, but the crucifix does need to burn. But honestly, that's fine. Doesn't need a hunt here. Event can be stinky. I'm not going to lie. We've seen how many events have we seen today? Like one.
Yeah, even the
Terror
Oni said,
immediately.
"I ain't eventing."
I don't think we saw a single event from that
a
Oni.
non-event Oni. I'm like, oh, are you sure you got Oni evidence?
Straight down. Yeah. I was expecting not to see it though.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the tourney screen. Why did nobody tell me?
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Breaker is on. I've never seen the doors this broken before. This is. I'm not sure if it's just NA in multiplayer or if this is a new introduction to the game. But the doors are all over the place for me, pinging around like they're on rubber bands.
Yeah.
Moving in. Still walking around. Checks the basement first. I wonder if that's because the Breaker of here, or because it's Willow.
Yeah, probably Willow Breaker down there. I mean, I think shockingly, probably the most shocking thing, we have not had a basement ghost today, which is very good for the players, but very shocking.
Hey, we don't know what was added in the update, do we? I'm sure once the main scientist Mike gets involved, We might know though. Maybe it was an unfair spawning in the basement, and it's been fixed.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
yeah,
too.
They
too
have
hard.
the chance from 100% to 50, so you don't have to see it.
It's in here.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, ghost room has been found.
Good job.
No
a
bone
minute and
yet,
a half
and
finding the
nothing.
ghost room. Yeah, no bone is interesting.
Minute and a half finding the ghost room isn't bad actually.
Yeah, not bad at all, but finding the bone, and you wonder how does the effect of the twigs in the house play on the bone? Will it make it harder to find?
On the bone. Do you know what as well? I've noticed with this event that the lighting inside has revealed a lot more broken light boxes, a lot more little lines and tearing in the map that look like bones. They really do. They look like bones if you're glancing past them. So it's going to make it harder. A lot more foliage and a lot more bugs to hide the true amount of the bone. If people in chat are wondering what I'm talking about, have a look over there in that corner. You see that little line there?
Yeah, you see that a lot, especially the nursery and Tangle.
Yeah, it's a bug introduced by the lighting from this Easter event, but it looks like a bone from far
Now
away.
I did notice a 5 spike on the activity chart with nobody in the house, so chances are high. That is a piece of evidence.
Are you here?
I hope you feel better soon, so if you can't hang out that much, I understand. Oh,
We do have spirit box. Took a while as well. I'm glad. I would have given up before then. So props to them for keeping going. They just had a feeling and they went with it. That is going to be spirit box.
Yeah, nice job. Yeah, that's the pain with the big room like that. Typically, I'll wait for a motion sensor, an event, an interaction. I know where the ghost is before trying it, but you know it's good to just cold try it and see. But sticking with it that long, it paid off.
I would say going spirit box first is actually something I would avoid personally, because if you get a Moroi, that is going to catch you off guard. I think I'd be checking other evidence to make sure it's not a Moroi, and then I'd be whipping out the spirit box.
Yes, that is very true as well. And last thing you want to be caught off guard by a hunt. We saw that a lot in the first tournament. People caught off guard by hunts, and we saw it the first game of today. So definitely something to keep in mind.
If this is a Moroi, currently low game insanity is ticking down and down and down very, very quickly, and could trigger an early hunt.
Did he find the bone? I did not even know if he found the bone. He hasn't found the bone.
I don't think a bone has been found. No, I don't think the bone has been found.
I don't think so either. Just confirming, you haven't found the bone yet, right?
I have not found the bone yet.
Okay.
Cool. There we go.
Correct.
Okay. Chat's lying to me. Said you did. They're trying. They have your back.
Trust chat.
Damn. Chat's lying. We can just see if I got the perfect game at the end, right? At the end screen.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank y'all. Trying to make us look like a fool, throwing a man off his game because y'all lying. How dare y'all do that?
Okay, straight back out to the van. I don't actually think they brought 3 items in there. I think that was just the salt being placed down there, and then now they're back out for more items. People need to be getting 3 items. It's a big waste of time.
Yeah, unless they brought 3 salts to place, which...
No, he's holding salt.
Oh. Yeah. Very, very, very interesting. But it happens.
So it's currently being held.
Nerves. All of that.
Who is going to win today? I actually have no idea. Thinking about it, I have no idea. I do know for a fact that Skelly versus Steamer in the losers bracket coming up soon is going to be an unbelievable game. Both look so confident, but the cards didn't fall in their favor.
And both lost due to just mental errors. You know. Steamer talking a bunch, got the yokai hunting on top of him. Skelly took too many pictures when he needed the ghost photo. Just simple little mishaps, and unfortunately one of those mishaps is going to be the cause of them to be out so early.
100%. And Steamer mistook. I think the big mistake for Steamer was mistaking the hunt, the early yokai hunt, for a ghost event. I can tell the difference between a hunt and a ghost event normally, but I've been struggling with this Easter ghost. Look at that. EMF 5 and ghost running immediately, both at the same time.
Oh my god, the ghost is a spirit? How did I know that? It's already pre-selected by me. I already knew what the ghost was. The P stands for psychic. Yo. Ooh. Ghost did not want us in the room. Ghost said, I'll show you psychic my ass.
Delete.
Was the ghost event objective complete?
That is a photo deletion.
Okay.
You guys delete for sure.
So currently 6 photos or 8 now. 9.
Ghost event has been completed, so crucifix is what is left, and the bone.
Yeah, I need crucifix and bone. So
that is pictures done
for him. We're not losing sanity out here. Pictures are done.
They are tier 3 crucies though, so a tarot card Cursed Hunt will immediately trigger one of those crucifixes.
Yeah, that would be a big, risky play going first. Do you want to risk it? Identifying the ghost, just needing the bone and that cruci objective, 6.5 minutes in. This is a really, really good time.
This will be a very good time, I think. I think because it's such a good time, maybe there's two choices here. You either play it really safe and wait, which I think might ruin the good time, or you go with the cruci, you risk the 1% chance of not the cruci, you go with the tarot, risk the 1% chance of a hangman and get a really fast time on the board.
Yeah, well, he still has to find the bone, so definitely want to go ahead and go with that.
Using a flashlight as well. Using a flashlight, despite there being all the lights everywhere. I think it's a head flashlight actually.
Yeah, probably the tier 2. I would bring in a tier 3 too. I'd light this son of a bitch up looking for the bone at this point, knowing what I need.
Recently, I've been finding some absolutely stinky bones, especially on this map. We've had some on top of radiators, on top of furniture, on top of beds, on top of pillows. The bones really do be spawning everywhere, especially with these crazy things. And a little something.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that as well. Just what you were talking about. And it just blends in so well with stuff on the map.
It does. Speaking of the devil, there will be some people in chat with eagle eyes.
That there will be. Were y'all dancing to the car alarm? Oh my god, our spectators.
Are you dancing to the car alarm in chat? They love the car alarm. It would be, honestly, I know it's annoying, but it's a waste of time turning it off. Like,
I am genuinely starting to think there's just no bone here.
Yeah, hate
this could be a rough one. This could be a rough one. The bones could be a problem. It could be a problem for people.
Yeah, that it could. But again, even if I mean, you don't want to leave without getting a perfect game.
You don't. No, especially if you're not first, because you set the bar so low. You just say, all right, all you have to do is get it perfect.
Yeah. Still needs the ghost to hunt, so they got to prevent the crucifix. So looking around.
Honestly, I think by the time this bone is found, if the lights are all off, we will probably be on 0% sanity. I think it'll be our thing, because this is a fucking stinky bone. This
very
is
stinky.
mega stinky.
Hidden rather well. And it's one thing too, I know from looking for the bone a lot, I don't think for the bone to be on top of things. I think floor. And
I didn't before, and now I do.
You really kind of have to keep in mind that like when that bone drops, it drops from the top down wherever.
It does, top down, and it can land at weird angles as well. We had one at Tanglewood yesterday that was like leaning up right up against a piece of furniture, like lengthways, like standing up end to end.
So very, very interesting.
See, this is something that right now Lol Gamer is still checking the floors. If I do a first sweep and I don't see it, I am then checking. I'm not checking floors anymore. I'm checking beds. I'm checking on top of furniture. I'm checking radiators. I'm checking stairs.
Yeah.
There's no point looking where you've already looked. Trust yourself. Trust in what you've done already.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. You don't trust yourself. You know?
Yeah, 100%. And if you look at this flashlight, it is on the floor only. It is not looking on furniture.
Yeah, I think at this point too, I'd start carrying a tier 3 flashlight. Say, I need as much light as possible to try to find this bone, because it's gotta be somewhere. Interesting, the spirit box is still on. Not wasting any time turning it off.
Yeah, not wasting any time turning it off. No car alarm. I think going for the car alarm now. I think sick of the car. No, just looking for the bone in the bowl, making sure the bone's not in with the keys there. I think we may be sick of it. Yeah, get that sound off. I can't see where the bone is because it's too loud.
Although chat might be revolting on him turning off the car alarm. They're going to be rather upset. But you know, maybe
like we have been in this room now 4 or 5 times, checking the exact same places. Yeah. Trust yourself. Trust you. There's a cruci. All we need is a bone.
There's a cruci, and the ghost is not a Goryo, so he doesn't need to check this room for the bone. You know.
Yeah, exactly as well. Like still on the floor. This is maybe if it's I didn't catch the level, but I know when I first started out, I didn't expect them to be in strange places.
Yeah.
Just looking on the floor again.
That's the mistake. That's the mistake.
That is the mistake. Yeah.
And this is what hurt. This is what hurt Lauren in the finals originally. Remember, it took her a long time to find the bone, and the ghost ended up getting her. She missed it the first time, and we're seeing a repeat here of this. Now, it didn't end up hurting her in the end, but whenever you're first to go like that, it's rough. And this is a part 2 where you got nerves. You might start to get frustrated. It might be setting the bar low to not get the perfect game, and 2 just has to get the perfect game, but surviving, you still get like 24, 22 points. So that's still pretty high bar to set. But if I'm him though, I'm letting the ghost take me out if I can't find the bone. I want that perfect game.
Yeah, the perfect game is gonna be what you need here. I think we need to put ourselves in Low Gamer's shoes though, and like right now, going through Low Gamer's head is gonna be there's all these people watching me. I can't find the bone. I'm running around. I've checked everywhere. Where's the bone gonna be? So you're not gonna be like, oh, where is it? I need to look on top of things. You're not gonna be strategically thinking, and I don't think we can blame anyone for that.
Yeah, and I don't know if the Easter stuff can block the bone per se. It wouldn't surprise me if it did somewhere, but we know that is not the case here at least.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope we're not going to see that today, but we at least know that's not the case. It can cover it a bit. People have said that they've seen it covered a bit, but not fully covered.
Yeah. I think now he's
like
thinking
there would be very stinky.
Yeah.
There could be very, very stinky if it could spawn there, and I bet you it can. But you can do a quick sweep and see if your mouse cursor changes. Oh, it's just so close. Do you know what I mean? Not going where they need to be going.
Yeah, he has the right idea looking around the Easter items. But that's part of
it. All depends though. It does all depend. Players don't have collision with this hay, but if the bone does and it drops from a height, then we could see it resting up against it. We wouldn't see it underneath it.
Yeah. Looking in the stairs. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, you got to be looking in the stairs. They can spawn there. It is part of the basement.
Oh, Ghost is hunting. Guess we should go take ourselves out.
We should.
Nice day for a stroll up the stairs, you know? Is the ghost gonna go down there and take him out? Is the question. Tri-Bones ghost. I didn't even think about it sounding like that, but that's
Tri-Bones. The Maraca ghost. It's one of them frogs. Okay, the ghost is looking for the bone as well now.
Yeah, maybe the ghost taunting.
There it is. People are asking where the bone is. I think we're fine to share the bone. Waste.
Yeah. Now the update did say it would prevent the bone from spawning in unreachable places. I don't know. I would imagine that that's reachable.
That's reachable. You can see your cursor change. You can see your cursor change if you get around this side of the bed. That's definitely reachable.
That ghost was just straight taunting. Straight taunting.
Taunting him, leading him to the bone. Maybe the ghost is trying to help. Maybe the ghost is trying to help here.
Is he just gonna leave at this point? Say, forget the bone. I'm
maybe.
Just gonna take my survival?
Yeah, that is a stinky bone drop. Very, very stinky. But definitely findable.
Nope.
Definitely
reachable. Take the sanity.
And...
Smart move. You have that all. Go take it.
Yeah, we are dead. So this is all. All of them. Do you think maybe saving it till we're dead is a good move here as some insurance?
Oh yeah, very smart move. Very smart move.
100% control.
I think what's not smart is not bringing a flashlight though.
Yeah, that is true. The tier 3 flashlight is literally like holding the sun.
Yes.
So, and that tier 2 headcam is like holding a candle on a rainy night.
You going and looking behind. stuff. I mean, it's a smart call. You've checked a bunch. Checking in where the Easter stuff is would be a good call.
Yeah. Not going to be under our bodies. You would have definitely seen that.
Yeah.
Before. Checking on things now. Now we are checking. We have moved on to checking on top of things.
Yes. Good call. Good call. Hopefully I find it. I wonder if
there's anybody out there writing notes.
Yeah.
Any players, a little notebook.
Wonder if he has an incense in his hand as well.
Yeah, we can't see. Poised and ready. It looks like ready to do some MMA and some judo with that stance. Look at that.
Oh yeah. It's a ghost I'm
Look at
ready to
that.
take you on. Come at me.
If you guys didn't catch me saying it earlier, the ghost is a spirit. I have all evidence.
Very nice reminder there. Very nice
thank
reminder. We did know, but very nice.
We did copy.
That's EMF 5, ghost writing, and spirit box.
This has been 10 minutes now of looking for the bone, and it is a stinky one, but I think if more care was being paid as far as stinky drops go, I have seen way
He just
stinkier.
looked on the bed here, so hopefully that'll be a good sign.
Okay. Oh, lights are going on. Okay, breaker has been turned.
No,
Going to get the breaker on.
He skipped that room. I'm guessing is the breaker off.
I think the breaker's off.
Yes, digital. We all know where the bone is.
To be fair, when we showed it, we were dead, so it blends in.
Yeah.
Looking down here, just still looking on the floor though. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. You look there 5 times. Like, you are not going crazy. It's not there. Trust yourself. They were in an ad. They were in an ad. Let me show you digital.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I was like, oh, he found it. No.
I am expecting a bed check here. Check the bed in the other room. Checking furniture. Please just.
Yeah.
There
Let's
it is.
go.
There it is. Yes.
Get me the hell out of here.
It doesn't matter that it took long. That bone was found there in the end. Incredible. I think that is literally a time to leave. Spirit being locked in. That was stinky, but honestly could have found it easier if they could.
It's a spirit, I'm out. Fuck this game.
Fuck this game, right? Oh, unlucky.
18:43 on the time.
I completely forgot, but 18:43 sounds incredibly correct. I was too hyped about that bone. Spirit, perfect game. 18:43.
18:43 was your time, bud. GG's.
How long?
18:43.
It was probably it's fine. 11 minutes looking for the bone, but you finished, so the other person now has to get a perfect game.
So I eventually was like, what the? How is there even a bone on there?
Yeah, you passed by it so much.
You passed by it several times. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
So bad.
Yeah, a couple of days ago, I had a bone on top of a radiator.
Oh, I was just hoping it wasn't under the car.
Yeah, that or inside a nest.
I heard you mention that in the first tournament. I was like, please don't be under the fucking car this time. All right.
Well done though. Perfect game down.
Good luck. Good luck. I'm out.
Thank you.
Very nice. Look at that. Sportsman like that. Or was that maybe to psych Dog Days out? Maybe it was to get some good karma from the universe. You never know.
If one of the mods can message Whispered Dog Days the code, I'd appreciate it.
What does that do? Right now. Oh, wait. I need to add in the new one. Wait, it's Dog Days. One sec. Let me change this.
Reset our...
That was a good game regardless. That was a good game regardless. Clearly, Low Gamer beating himself up, but that was a good game regardless.
The resiliency to stick with finding the bone, not giving up.
100%.
You love to see it. And
Clearly didn't lose their head as well. That's stressful and tense, and the fact that they then went out and got some sanity to go back in and look for the bone, they shows that they still definitely had some clarity there.
Welcome in. Let me get your items in.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be good. This is the final game of the first round. We will then be moving on to the losers bracket, and then on to the next map. So, it's a quick question. If you left without the bone at 7 minutes, would Dog still have a 7-minute timer? No, Dog would just have to get a perfect game.
Yeah, he would just have 22 points, I think. So
yeah, points.
So they could have took the chance of Dog Days not getting a perfect game if they wanted to, but getting the perfect does set the bar high.
Absolutely, and you want to do that going first. You want to. That is the only way you can make the most of being first. It's a disadvantage unless you set a really fast time.
Yes. Yeah. But I think Law Gamer doesn't have much to worry about. Even if it does go to losers, he set a really good time before that bone. So they should be confident in their own abilities there.
Have you heard, Dog Days? Have we made sure mics are all working?
I have not. I don't know if you did, and there was
hello? Can you hear us? We cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you now, loud and clear. Good luck in that.
Thank you.
Right, time will start whenever you hit the keypad.
Wait, let's all good. We do not need to reset. Photo of the ghost though.
That's
photo of the ghost. That is really gonna work for Low Gamer. That is a hard one.
Yeah, you could have an Oni that doesn't want to do events, you know?
Yeah, that's very true. We have seen one of those today. That's good
we have not seen many physical form ghost events at all today. Even the ones we get are typically the air balls.
Immediately picks up the keys for the car alarm. Doesn't want to be hearing that. Absolutely sick of it after last game.
Yeah. And they heard it enough.
That was a breaker check there. Didn't look in the van then. That was a breaker check there, so.
And I wonder if it's just habit from playing like a nightmare mode and stuff so much. The breaker is hidden and you just go, oh, I'll just check in there.
100%.
Not realizing with speed running it kind of helps you save some time.
Yep, and the timer doesn't start until you press the keypad, so you lose no time checking. But I will say, I think in this, I would be making that mistake. I rarely play on a difficulty with the breaker, where you can see it on the minimap. So.
I did too, and even when I do, I typically tend to not look at it.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That is a thermo. That is not Spirit Box check. Still moving around. Unsure of the temperatures. Stopping in place to check the temperatures to make sure there's an accurate reading. Does have 18 minutes. 18 minutes.
Yeah, so there is some time to some barrier, say buffer to take their time, but were they checking too long down there instead of just quick little checks?
I don't think so. I think 18 minutes, you don't need to start worrying. I did just hear a throw. I'm not sure if Dog Days did, though. I think it was bathroom or kitchen, in my opinion.
Also could have been looking for the bone.
I am seeing my breath in this room we're standing in. I think, honestly, I've heard a lot of throws now. This ghost is throwing a lot. If Dog Days heard that, then maybe has some knowledge here on what this might be.
Interesting.
Light goes on in the bathroom.
Go ahead, place the salt, place the UV, and then just leave, or just putting... I don't know. Very, very interesting move. I typically tend to not place the salt until I want to check the UV.
100%. I actually heard some footsteps in there as well, so we run the risk of going in and all that salt has been stepped in and UV could not have been checked. That is a risk that is being run here.
Yeah, especially there in the hallway. I mean, it's a good call. I mean, there are a lot of doors the ghost can interact with there as well, so not like the complete end of the world. But
Steamer very confident in chat. Looking forward to Woodwind. Spent many hours playing it. Steamer doesn't even know if they're going to get to Woodwind, so that is definitely some confidence right there. Nice to see.
Are they going to go with the ceiling dots? Oh, we've not seen ceiling dots today. Rather disappointing.
Can you do ceiling dots in here? I think it's too high.
You can do it like right here.
Yes, you can do it on the archway here. Yeah. Yeah, all that salt, as I said, has been stepped in there. And no UV was checked. What is this?
You see that?
I do. That's like hay that should be there and isn't.
I guess. I was like, wait. I was like, I hope that's not the bone. That'd be fucking shit.
If that's the bone, then this is a reset.
Yeah.
The shadow bone. Not actually seen a single player, by the way, check the rabbit intentionally.
Yes.
It is
which...
worth doing over tarot cards because you can get a cursed hunt without dying, without risking an instant death card.
Yeah, but how do you get it with the dots? Because even the tier 3 dots they used on the thing, they didn't. They didn't activate the rabbit. So maybe.
I think. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I think that may have been because the dots was moving. Maybe you have to stop the dots from moving.
Maybe. I don't know, but the only, yeah, I guess we hadn't had too many sanity objectives to go down. And the one time, like the last game where they found the ghost early, if they found the bone early, it might have been more worth it to try to get your sanity down that way. But by the time
No orbs, nice.
No orbs.
No orbs. All right, so we still have nothing.
Back into the van. Are they going to be loading up on items here? I hope they have an empty hand. There's one. Two. Not going for the sound sensors. They might have been thinking about it. Oh. Not going for the sound sensors there.
Could that be a costly mistake?
No. Maybe. Imagine we see someone win based on sound sensor knowledge. That would be incredible. You would be absolutely jumping all over the place.
Yeah. I would be just like the Poggers emote. Ooh, we do have
Pogging your
ghostwriting.
absolute socks off. Ghostwriting hasn't been called out yet, though. Hasn't been. And. There we are. That is ghostwriting been called out first. Evidence.
Oh, he knows I'm big time sound sensor fan. I was trying to think. Ghostwriting could be a shade. Has it done a lot with us in the room? But the ghostwriting happened while we were out of it.
That is true, actually. The ghostwriting did happen when we were out of it, and I do know that Lil P loves sound sensors. I have been informed that when Lil P found out the gender of the expected baby, he was disappointed it was not a sound sensor.
Thank you.
Was
nice.
So, Mare, well, Shade's taken out. Could be Spirit, Pulte, Mare, Moroi, Dio.
Spirit, Pulte, Mare, Moroi, Dio. Ooh, Moroi would be a curse right now.
That it would, but...
We would be seeing sanity be going all the way down. Oh, what? Lil P seen some anti-sound sensor propaganda in the
that
chat.
person from the chat, kicked from the tournament. Yeah, you hate to see it.
Plus 5 minutes to your time. Checking for in-van dots?
I guess so.
Okay, back out we go.
Would be a Dio. That was second ghost of the day. So we've have had a Dio. Moroi would be freezing, which definitely takes a while. But
absolutely can take a while, especially in this hallway, I would say as well. This hallway can be very stinky for freezing.
No orbs, which would rule out a Mare. Still don't know about Pulte with the UV. Dio would be dots. What do you think about rotation of the dots here? I hate the rotating of tier 3 dots.
I hate it, yeah, absolutely. And that, well, I'm not even sure what that dot is right now, but it's barely in the room. It's barely shining in this room.
Yeah, I think putting
it's
it
mostly
on
in the other room.
Both sides, well, again, ceiling would help cover everything. Let's go ceiling dots.
I understand that the hallway goes all the way back there as well, but right now it's like literally on like the wall. Basically
like
revealing the wall.
You could put like a sound like that dots pointed towards the back and then one pointed towards the front. You'd have the whole thing covered even if you didn't want to put it on the ceiling.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Even on the back wall here in this window.
Yeah, I just
decent.
feel like the
Checking
chances
for the bone as well.
of it walking through that is just very, very difficult. They are looking for
the bone is being checked for. Yeah, is what is happening. Checking for the bone. In all the corners. Not seeing the bed being checked as well immediately. Yeah. Definitely taking notes from other players, which we love to see. You're more than entitled to do so. The bed was immediately checked. And the dots is being moved right now. I'm not entirely sure I agree that that is a better placement. I think that may be worse.
I see my breath in the blue bedroom now. I wonder if it moved.
Floor dots.
So I've seen people do floor dots before. I've seen it mostly in like wide open areas. Well, like the high school gym.
Tier 2 though. I don't think with tier 3 floor dots is very good because there's that massive gap before it starts. I think tier 2 dots is best on the floor in my opinion, but
yes. This one, like, I think you would have to stop it where it's like all the way on one side. Like if you stopped it there, that might not be too bad. But for rotating. Oh.
There's an event there. And the lights have been destroyed.
We forgot to leave out that.
It's all good.
Oopsies doopsies.
Is there sound sensor tech that you don't know? No. The tech is leaving them in the van.
Leaving them in the house, and when you're in the van, you can hear things. One time, I went to set up sound sensors to move items to the front. Heard dirty water from the van, knew immediately where the ghost was. All thanks to sound sensors. Thank you.
And then you must have known it was a spirit or a wraith. If you had dirty water.
I don't remember what the ghost was that day, unfortunately.
Down in the basement, I think bone checkage is happening right now.
I would think so.
Checking down here for the bone checkage. Taking some time between quiet time with the ghost doing nothing to go and check for the bone. Welcome back, Mini Steamer. Your Big Steamer will be on next.
Yep, coming up next will be the losers bracket. So there will be permanent eliminations happening. So be sure to stick around for that. Thank you, everybody, for coming out here on a lovely Easter weekend Saturday, the first ever Easter Madness tournament in Phasmophobia. Playing all them Easter maps, way more fun than anything else you could be doing. So thank you all for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Massive shout out to everybody here today. You are all incredible. We are approaching 10 minutes now, so I think that LOL Gamer is looking at that clock with a smile that is increasingly getting bigger and bigger, because that time is definitely ticking on.
Yeah, and let's take a look-see here. It doesn't look like it's going to be a Moroi, because all of our sanity is very similar.
No activity as well on the board. Literally nothing.
No activity. I don't really. I mean, it could be a Dio. Possibly as the.
Yeah, it could be because Dios they give you increased dots, but I'm not gonna lie, the dots placement has left much to be desired in this game.
Yeah, it could be a little bit of a misplay with the dots. Why are these items just randomly appearing? Why is it? Are they not rendering?
Three evidence, everybody. Fastest professional games.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect games.
There's 3 evidence. So the hunt will easily be able to take out some of these ghosts anyways. But with Dog Days here, using the spirit box, she should have been cursed. Was not. So pretty sure you can rule out Moroi. Mare was interesting. We did have the light burst out ability, but I feel like orbs you'd be easily able to spot. I'm not sure that this ghost is going to still be in the hallway or not.
Yeah, this is not doing anything. I mean, the freezing breath is here.
Is the freezing breath still here? Because I have.
Yeah. Oh, the big rabbit.
Okay. Very interesting.
Pretty sure on the dots. And then there was a hunt there. I think we may be seeing a very unlucky.
Still no objectives, no photos. You're looking at about 6 minutes left.
And especially if they think that was dots, but that was the rabbit triggering the hunt.
Oh, was it? Was it the?
That was a rabbit. That was not a ghost.
Huh. Oh,
is that a hunt?
No, it was.
That is. Yes, we need to go.
It is. I thought the ghost was invisible then.
So, I guess they just stepped out of the house before we realized it.
They just stepped out and we're now dead, which is fine. It's now all in their hands.
Yep. all in their hands.
That's all no?
We can take away some of the stuff here because the ghost did seem like it did change rooms.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually didn't see that ghost at all until it like just killed me. I literally didn't see it. Chain hunts are on. Yeah, we will always kill ourselves first hunt in essence of fairness. So the commentator RNG is minimal. We will, if you are in charge of our sanity, so we will stand outside the room as much as possible. Turn the lights off in the room we're in if you want our sanity to drain. And first hunt, we will always run into the ghost and die.
Yeah. Now, do you think going in there and letting the ghost hunt again is a good call, or do you think Dog Days should have took sanity?
I think sanity should have been taken. To be honest, this is 3 evidence. You don't need to be hunted. I don't even think. The objectives do call for being hunted as long as there is a smudge upon the person. There it is. There is a smudge. I think that the hunt is expected, to be honest. And there it is. Is the ghost just gliding around for you?
No, it's walking normal.
For me, it's just alien around. Look at this. Ghost got ice skates on for the Easter event, and there is the smudge. So I think the hunt was intentional.
Where did they end up hiding at? They won't go into the basement.
I think back room. Is it back room? Or is it basement?
Maybe basement, but that will knock out basement. 2 objectives there. Still got to get the ghost photo. Still got to get photos in general. We're looking at 3 minutes, 350 left on the clock to get the objectives and to figure out the ghost type, because they still don't have that last piece of evidence. They thought it was dots, but it was not dots.
People in chat saying you can rule out Banshee. I don't think you actually could, because if one of us died there, the other one would have immediately become the target and just died as well. So I actually don't think you could have ruled out Banshee there.
Well, it can't be a Banshee. Anyways, but if it's a Banshee and we aren't the target, then it just won't kill us. I mean, it's exactly the same as it is, so.
I'm pretty sure if someone's out the house, though, then somebody else is the target.
Yeah.
You can't be immune. Otherwise, you could abuse that so badly. If you worked out who the target was, you could just make sure they never go in.
This is rough. You have a bad objective with get the ghost photo. They still don't have the 3rd ghost evidence type. You still got to get a full photo book. You still got to find the bone, and you got to do all that in 2 minutes.
2 minutes, yeah.
2 minutes and about 45 seconds.
I'm not sure why. I'm trying to figure out why we're in the van looking at the cameras here. Maybe a safe way of gathering evidence, but yeah, I think what you would see.
I think we're feeling the pressure, and I think when the pressure is on, you just don't think properly, and just not maybe think it through. Like, I don't know what I should do next. What should I do? Just running through different options, because there you see, just don't even know what items to grab. You can tell they're feeling the pressure here, and the LOL gamer is on the edge of their seat, waiting to 100%. Find out, are they gonna move on?
100%, and I think honestly, managing your mental is one of the hardest parts of this challenge. You're playing in front of over 100 people, with us 2 following you around. You know we're here watching you. Anyone's going to be nervous. So maybe even like mid-game, for the sake of getting that win and getting your head together, taking some time to maybe stare at the monitors and have some thinking time, it might actually be something that's quite good.
Yeah, I think at this point you might want to consider getting the tarot cards for that ghost photo or something, because it is not doing anything. And you're running low on time here. I do think the
players be timing themselves, though. I think you are allowed to time yourself if you have a phone or something. So I think players doing that will be an advantage. But everyone was able to do it.
That was a door interaction. If they want to go verify, I think they're finally realizing that the ghost possibly changed rooms. Because I'm pretty sure it's in this back blue bedroom now.
We are approaching. We are 1 minute away from this being decided. We have 10 photos left. We have 1 objective left. We don't know the ghost. I think a lot of things have gone wrong here. The ghost was in a pretty stinky room. I think it's moved quite early.
Yeah.
But it still seems to be interacting sometimes out here, giving them the illusion the ghost is in here. We had a rabbit jump in, which triggered a cursed hunt. We triggered a hunt. And maybe put them off thinking it was dots or not.
Absolutely. And obviously when it hunted, we knew it was not dots. It threw me off, though. I thought it was dots. I wasn't used to the...
And we are
there.
20 seconds away. It's for the...
Do something.
Do something.
Me now.
Kill me. Oh, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that. Definitely feeling the pressure, but everyone's done so well today, even by putting their name in the hat.
Yeah, just a
really
stinky draw of the ghost.
I was joking.
I was joking, and that is time.
Is it? What was the...
No, it's time. That is 18:43. That is time.
Yeah, that is time.
If we leave, I really don't think that the dog is going to notice.
Probably not, but for the sake of time, we'll just quit the game. We'll get a new code for everybody.
Sorry, Dog Days, you did incredible.
Sorry, yeah, good try. That was a stinky. I don't even know what the ghost is, honestly. I'm guessing it's a spirit or a mare. I don't think it was a...
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Banshee is bugged as well. I had no idea.
I think we're in future potentially maybe dragging the players if they have it into a Discord call at some point, and then we can, or some way of letting them know when we're dead that the time is up could be good.
Yeah.
But for the sake of time of everybody else and the tournament, we will be leaving the game there.
Yeah,
Dog will realize eventually.
Mare or...
You message them? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool, thank you for dropping that message. We need like a pages.
Yeah.
Something we... We need pages though.
Alright, I gave my monster.
Thank you for the payout there.
Give it to you.
Thank you very much for the code.
I think we might want to get a way to combine our mods in a Discord, like a separate channel, so we can just all be in the same one.
Yeah, my mods have definitely suggested that in the past.
Yeah, because I have all my mods in the same channel. I'm sure you got a mod channel, so just combine.
Yeah, exactly. A joint one somewhere could be nice.
So...
Yeah, okay. I am going to take a quick break here. I need to refill my water. I've run out. And then I will be back, and we can see how the bracket's looking and who's up next. Actually, I can do that right now. There it is. I'll be back.
OG Steamer the Dreamer.
Big chair time.
Be up next. This is the start of Losers Bracket, everyone. This means after this game, we will have our first elimination of the day. Nobody wants to be the first one out. They want to try their hardest. This is where the fun of everything comes into play. You love to see it. You love to see it. So, thank you all again to everybody to be there. Massive shout out to everybody. Massive. Much appreciate everybody. Certainly exciting times going on when it comes to this. And there will be future tournaments as long as there are willing participants. There will be you got time to take an hour power nap? The second round winners, you might? I don't know. Let me take a look, see. How's the bracket look? No hacks. Potentially. I don't know. Probably. You need that power nap. You probably will be fine. You'll probably be fine. But if you miss it, you're risking it. You're risking it for the biscuit. Risking it for the biscuit. Let's see. Who is Steamer? Steamer, did you get the code yet? No, I'll whisper. It was for you to code there. Might overheat again? Nah, you won't. You won't need to overheat again. You won't need to overheat. You got this. You got this. No big worries.
Hello.
Hello there, Steamer. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get your.
Hey, buddy. Right, let me mute. Make sure that's muted. Get the cheat sheet up. Reset. Right. Look at that inferior prestiged Abley in there with the inferior prestige 5.
Here to ocean headgear. Make sure my things are up to date here.
Have a look at my weekly.
Steamer, get that reset. Put that on. There's so many buttons. I used to have all these buttons, so I gotta do them manually.
Oh well. I mean, I'm trying.
Yo, Bubba, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I was trying to adjust things, and I have alerts on. But welcome in. Hope your Phasmo went well. For those who don't know me, we're doing, well, I'm LilP66. I'm streaming with Ablian. We are doing a Phasmophobia tournament, double elimination. So, I greatly appreciate everybody being here. Welcome in. We are about to have round 1 of the losers bracket. So, somebody is going to be eliminated after this. So, now comes crunch time. But thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I didn't see that right away.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, we turned off alerts so that way it didn't mess with things. But I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you everybody today. No, we're not as active with chat, you know, sitting there chatting with everybody as usual, but we wouldn't put on a good show if it was just chatting. But we appreciate seeing everybody out there. We all see you. We all appreciate the massive support. If it was not for you all, we wouldn't have had a tournament today. The first one wouldn't have gone so well, so really appreciate it. Hopefully you like the little improvements that we did with it. I know I spent a lot of time yesterday having the objective, the bone stuff, the score to beat, the player, the frickin' automating the stuff on my Steam Deck or Stream Deck, little evidence icons. Try to do my best because I know one of the complaints from last time was how to keep up with everything, which is not really a complaint. Just like it'd be cool to have this, and I was like, I agree, it would. So,
thank you for getting that tournament, by the way. For me, my guys, lady, see you later. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who's here today as well. I think is Steamer ready to go?
I think so. I think we're all good to go. That's such a cool idea. Yeah, I think we've done a great job executing the tournament idea. Not to pat ourselves on the back or anything, but compared to some stuff and making it as fair as possible. Still throwing in some RNG though that we all love about Phas. I think we've done a good job with everything with it, and people seem to enjoy it, which is the most important thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Bobo. Are we ready to cook?
Ghost was a mare for you. The orbs were a lie. Oh my god, that's rough dog days. Yeah, you had passed the time. I wish there was a way to tell you. We'll try to figure that out for the future.
Bear with me, by the way. I'm gonna have to reset my game, and then I'll be back.
Let me just get tabs up and stuff. Oh, Abe.
He's got to reset his game right quick.
All right.
Thank you, CB. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We do need to get a new prediction going. I forgot about that.
Thank you so much for the kind words, CB.
Welcome back, Abe.
Let's get a new prediction up here for.
Oh my goodness.
Why is it always me?
We have had a crash.
I'm just an unlucky.
You hate to see it. Steamers crashed my game. Bear with me. Phasmo now won't launch. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Imagine mid-tournament I get like a corrupted Phasmo or something. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? We'll have to go over to Lil P's house to watch the game.
Steamer coming back with a vengeance. We'll see. We'll see. Steamer. You love to comeback story. Love to come. Two just little mistakes costing Steamer and Skelly that first game. Fortunately, one of those mistakes will end up hurting overall. But each have a chance to come back now and have a great time. So, getting a beer. I wish I had a beer right now. That sounds like a great idea.
Ooh, that could be good, wouldn't it? But I don't think we'd commentate very well after a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have a celebratory beer later after the tournament. The contract frowns upon drinking on the job, you know.
Did we get to keep them this time?
All right, you ready to go, everybody?
Good.
I am ready to go.
I am ready to go.
All right, good
Apologies
luck.
for that.
First game, losers bracket, fighting for their tournament lives. Coming up. Morning, Pixel Punch.
Game crash. Good luck.
Thank you.
Is Steamer gonna keep going with his strategy?
We have Firelight, Cleanse with Incense, and Prevent the Ghost from hunting with a Crucifix. We don't actually need to see a hunt here.
That is some huge RNG.
Right, what are the objectives actually? I'm doing this.
RNG.
Right, Firelight, okay, Cleanse, easy, Prevent.
Yeah.
Not so easy.
You gotta love the accent though. You gotta love it. It is what a great accent there that Steamer does possess.
I don't.
Very Scottish fella right there. I notice open mic is still on. Not expecting another yokai then. Not expecting another yokai.
How much
said
seconds
that's
am
not
I
happening.
shaving off here, eh?
Right.
Right,
Star here cheering on the fellow
ready
Scots.
guys.
Ready?
Get my stuff
He's
that
ready.
I'm going to be getting. I think I'll start with that. I'm thinking get the picture in right away, and I'm also thinking UV. I didn't pick that up. Ooh, still getting stuff already.
Ooh, already forgetting stuff.
This definitely.
I think I'm fine. I'll grab a
The talking is definitely a strategy of like not of like double checking a confidence thing.
3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
I'm all for it. The talking is absolutely like a reminder to the self.
And it looks like he has the item set up in a certain way. I think he's been practicing this strategy. I don't think he just...
Steamer has been. 100% Steamer has been
not just
practicing.
throwing items out there. You don't know what to order. He seems to have it
Hold
established.
straight away.
orders, so.
Right here, guys.
Oh, wow.
Love to see
Bone.
it. You
Oh,
love
look at
to
that
see
RNG.
it.
Cards right here. There's another.
Tara's right there.
Two
Right.
pictures are right off the bat. Good
You love
start.
to see it. I really Steamer was a late entrant into this due to like filling some dropouts, so didn't actually know they were going to be in until last night, and then spent last night practicing, and I know that for a fact, and this morning.
6 night. It's in the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Steamer has been very excited for this, and you love to see it. You really do love to see it. Definitely someone that absolutely deserves a spot in this tournament.
For the gin.
Clock. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Did you start?
Oh, good. I've got one. Yeah. I'm on 55 right now, so 1 minute is coming up right now.
Oh, I just saw my
So you can work out yours.
9-3. I was getting. Wait, is this
about like
separate?
55
Of course,
seconds
this is
off,
separate.
so.
That's the kitchen, you moron. Right. I'll put
Self-deprecation
that,
there.
I'll just shove that there. And shove that there.
So
It's definitely like, do you find, especially as a streamer as well, when you're talking through things to people in chat, like it does make you play better because your thoughts are out loud, so your thoughts are better, and you actually think about what you're doing more. I think that is what we're seeing here, and I
need to get that in.
I respect it.
I'm
It's,
thinking about, I need that
absolutely,
anyway.
Absolutely, it definitely helped to explain
Get some
it.
safety
You
on the go.
Get in your mind. You're like, okay, I know exactly what I need to do. You're thinking ahead, but you're not just sitting there blankly like, wait, what do I do next? Because if you're actively
100%.
thinking, talking, you're like, oh wait, I got this. So it's a good strategy. Should
Noob
hopefully
no more trying
pay off.
their hardest to put us off our game today with being way too funny in the fucking chat. Oh, we expect.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well,
spirit box.
that's what he had last time.
Oh no! Oh no! Another spirit box. Uh-oh.
We did own ties before this. I want to get like a tie with like UV prints on it though. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think there's one out there. There's one, some with hand prints.
Yes, no, you can. There's places you can get ties printed. Right, next tournament, I get your face all over a tie. You get mine.
the dots placed.
Yeah, there we go.
Please don't be another yokai. If this is another yokai and the having open mic does Steam Ring again, I'm not gonna lie, I may have to step away to feel bad and maybe roll around on the floor.
Ghost is like, this guy again.
So unlucky. Yeah, we're so fucking unlucky. And Steamer's so ready for this tournament. But like, just talking away. If it like with no care in the world, if there's a Cruci there though, actually.
He learned his lesson.
Wait, there is a Cruci there, and
a
he has to prevent it from hunting with a Cruci. Maybe. Tier 3 incense. You say any copium?
He's learning from his mistakes, so you'll love to see it that way, at least.
Bold of you to assume those ties aren't rented. Is yours a clip-on, Lil P? Mine is not a clip-on.
No,
mine's a proper tie.
I actually tied this.
You used to wear a tie for work, don't you?
Not in this position, but I used to wear a tie every day. Yeah. So I own a lot of ties. Too many ties, honestly. Other than the ones that Layla ate.
At the moment.
Dog will eat anything.
Checking for the orbs. Oh, did you see that?
No, I did not. Might have been on.
Steamer did not see that. We just had 1 frame dots. 1 frame dots.
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure I saw that there. We do have UV. I am 99% sure we had 1 frame dots there. If somebody wants to clip that.
Could be dots.
Oh, more
Phantom is a
feces,
possibility.
come on. Wiki.
I would look if we can review that after the game. If somebody can clip that.
There's another one there.
It would have been right in front of Steamer, so I'm guessing that.
Just needs
I'm
2 more
guessing the
photos.
journal was open.
Please, right. This one's going quite.
So far for Steamer, we have no objectives done. Every photo except 2 and 1 more evidence going really well for 4.5 minutes. Well, let's leave the house here.
Yeah.
So we've got UV, got Spirit Box. We're looking at Phantom. It can't be Ghost Orbs anyway, so. Well, it could be a Mimic, of course.
Oh, I'm about to say,
the
he might
Ghost Orbs.
forget about the Mimic.
Poltergeist, Phantom, or again Mimic. So I'm hoping for dots actually.
Open for dots. I am 99% sure I saw a one frame dots there. We will review it after the
Let's
game.
extend the range of the hunting there. Do I need that? Hunt? No, I just need to incense the area. I mean, this
Wonder
is
if he'll
just
try to
really
take a
good.
picture of the ghost
I
with
mean,
the Phantom.
I need an attempted hunt.
Or if
That's
they'll
true. If it
maybe...
is.
I mean, what to bring in? Goodness me. More salt. Okay.
See, this is the pressure right now. Not knowing what items to pick, running around in the van, and we've seen that so much today. And honestly, I can't imagine. I genuinely can't imagine the amount of pressure that these players are putting on themselves and the nerves they're going through. I really do respect it.
Yeah.
A ghost that can come and snaffle me. And I would not like to get snaffled.
I love the commentary. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's not going to be ghost fighting, so
Doing
it
our
is,
jobs for us.
I believe.
That is 10 3-star photos.
A
So
Phantom, but let's check.
He's saying Phantom, which I think is right here. We did it.
Check the walls. Check the walls.
did touch a. Check
I'm
the
just
walls.
going
Horrible
for it.
advice. Don't know where he got that
Gee,
from.
horrible advice. Check the walls for orbs. Phantom. He is confirming Phantom right now.
All right.
Are we leaving? It's objectives, right? No, there's 3 objectives.
Good. Bone, I remember taking. Good. Phantom is the guess.
Please don't leave. Oh no. Please don't leave.
Oh, smudge the area. Goodness me.
He hasn't done a single objective, so I'm fucking glad he remembered that.
Yeah, I'm about to say nerves getting to him here.
He hasn't done a single objective. That would have been a horrific oversight.
Imagine.
I think he's realized it though. I think he's
A potentially
Please.
time. And
He
I
hasn't.
There's no
I've not
firelight in
even
here either.
prevented, but I've not
He
done the
knows. Okay.
firelight. I am, like,
I was panicking.
Yeah, I mean,
I was actually panicking.
you just tunnel vision on into
head's
focusing the
ready to
ghost, and you just
Yeah.
forget about it, especially if you're not used to
I
Jeez.
just smudged the
playing for
ghost, which is only
objectives.
going to
He
be
was-
for...
He was ready to go then as well.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Come on, just hunt.
Don't smudge, he needs Cruci. Is he gonna go tarot? I think he's actually gonna go tarot here.
Push it over the edge.
I would be going dots, the bunnies. I'd be going dots,
Do I
bunnies.
do it? Do I do
Yeah.
it?
Does he do it? Go bunnies, please! Go bunnies first and then go tarot. The bunnies
he-
can...
Oh, it blew out the firelight, so we have
Does he do
objective
it?
1 and 2 done. Just need the final objective. If
I
he
mean,
can pull a death
assuming I'm
card.
on good time, so I'm thinking I can afford to wait the time that it would Take
Go
that
bunnies!
smudge, you know.
No, it's just... I'm stressed.
Let me have a look. It's got the firelight. I just need that cruci. Well, you know what? I'm just going to bide my time.
With the, that's
Gonna bide my
the
time.
safest move. And
Let's stay within the crucifix.
yeah, I was about to say he needs to stay within the crucifix range because with the Phantom it can stalk
If
you.
I can ask you guys to do this. No.
He's asking us to stand there. We are in the crucifix range.
No sanity here.
We are in the crucifix range where we're standing. Outside the room, this is where we always stand.
Headlamp. Right, I better go and grab actually some.
He has a lot of time here. While the sanity's draining, he's going to have a lot of time to think about. Is he going to do it? Taros? He needs to.
Jim Stevens.
He should be going for dots here, in my opinion.
Oh, there goes.
For the rabbits. For the rabbits.
Confirmed dots. Confirmed. Phantom. Confirmed. Oh my god.
I think he's going to go Taro. I would be doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I would be going Taro.
Yeah, I don't know what our sanity is at. It's a tough call.
Was that a sussy bucket?
The rabbit slots would be the one to go for because you could get a hunt. And then the
Two, I mean, I think playing it safe is the way to go. First one up, set the time. Don't worry about anything else. Because if you draw a hanged man, all the person has to do is get a perfect game. And we saw a time of 1843 that you thought, and even Lol Gamer thought was a bad time. He ended up winning because of it. So just getting that perfect game is just so huge.
Man, just know.
That is true, but the way Skelly Boy was playing earlier, I think I would be wanting to put in a good time.
Yeah, Skelly Boy has a plan of action too, and has been practicing.
Skelly Boy is someone that
you know what? I'm in
you do not expect to be in a. He's
it,
going for it.
Wish me luck.
Imagine a cruci burn is what we want to see right now.
Full card. Tower, boring.
Don't taunt the tarot cards. Don't taunt the tarot cards.
The tower, boring. The devil, boring. Come on.
Oh,
where's the ghost?
Man. Death. Let's.
There it is. Oh my goodness.
It paid off.
Is he?
Steamer with the death pool. Bring him in.
Let's go.
Pull in
the
Just
cards.
any moment. Spam.
He is.
Let's go.
What was the final time? Because we're about
10 minutes 15 seconds.
I'm about to say we're about 50 seconds too slow on that. So
10 minutes 15 seconds.
10
right
minutes
there.
15
Played it
seconds.
risky. Fucking there is the perfect game.
What was my time?
10 minutes 15 seconds. Incredible, mate. Incredible.
Nice.
I will.
Man, I should have pulled earlier. I mean, I wanted to play careful. You know, it's an elimination time. I don't have a death in the bank, so you know it was tense times, and I wanted to set a good time.
Really well done, mate. I will let you know as well because you'll see it in the clips. I think you may have been in the journal, but literally right in front of you was a one-frame dot about 4 minutes into the game.
No way! Did somebody do an eagle? Oh, see it rubbing off.
It was. There wasn't. I managed to spot it, but I think that you had the journal up maybe because it was like right in front of you. There will be a clip of it somewhere.
No way.
We can review it at some point.
I did have the journal. Yeah, if I stood for any amount of seconds, it was the journal. I didn't even tab out for the sheet. Well, anyway, I won't waste any more of you fine gentlemen's time. Let's get cracking on. Let's get some
all good, mate. Well done. Well done. Good luck to you. You gotta love Steamer. You gotta have the attitude, the accent. You gotta love it. You should ask Steamer to do commentary next Tony. Should we get Steamer in as a guest commentator to do one of the rounds? We could get Steamer in on one of the rounds next Tony. I'm real.
Did you make a video for your YouTube channel doing this? Like. What, a Phasmophobia tournament idea or something? Yeah, that's fine. Or just shoot me whatever.
What are you? I don't. Well, make it of this tournament or your own tournament.
Okay,
like a documentary video or something.
Did Skelly get the code yet? Anybody message Skelly codes.
I honestly, this was going to be the round to watch. Like, two really strong players that had really bad luck in the first one. Skelly is a code.
Okay.
You want to do your own Phas tournament? Oh, yeah, you can. Hey,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Go
You can do your own Phas tournament. If we've
whatever
inspired someone, then incredible. Let us know when it is. Maybe we'll come check it out. If you take anything from ours, our format or rules or anything, would love some credit given. But please feel free to do your own tournament.
Before we start this, I got ads coming up soon, so I'm just gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I got ads as well, so I'm gonna run them now. We were not gonna start the game until afterwards, everybody. You won't miss anything. Thank you all for being here once again. Really do appreciate it. We've got plenty of games coming up, so don't go anywhere. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Over on the big screen. That was a really enjoyable game. Do we have time to review the one frame dots? I'm hoping we do. Say what has got it for me. Would you like
tier 2?
Oh yeah.
insensitive tier 2?
Thank you.
I have Lil P. If you want to review it as well, if you wanted to. I'm not saying you have to. Then the link is with you now. I'm gonna have a quick look at it. I think this is the one frame dots here. Let's have a look. Yeah, there is one there. It was a one frame dot. So can I slow it down like massively? Can we do 0.25?
I don't even see it.
It was right there.
Oh yeah.
That is. There it is. Oh, it's not even like a frame. It's there. How did I spell that? It is right there. You see it right there, right in front of Steamer. Steamer wasn't actually in the journal. Steamer is moving. So Steamer, I don't think... Oh, you saw it, but you ruled it out as breath? Oof. Oof. Yeah, that is the ghost.
Yeah.
This is what it looked like. Let me play it normal speed. Let me play that normal speed. I have no idea how I spotted that. But this is what Steamer would have been dealing with. And to be fair, to rule that out of breath is I don't blame you.
Yeah, absolutely insane. I would not. I didn't even see it. I don't know if I was because I was too far to the side or what. But that's pretty nuts.
That is. I really didn't think it would flash like that. It can happen. I honestly do not blame you for not saying that at all. Like, how did Abe see that? He's literally blind every stream. Fuck you, man. Jesus.
Yeah,
a little bit of smack talk in the chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. I need to get the name in as well. The next contestant. God, this is more. These graphics, I'm sure. I hope these graphics are helping everybody in chat because they are throwing me off big time. So many things to remember. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody, today. By the way, Venom, welcome in. Thank you to everybody supporting both me and Lil P. We do appreciate you. Yeah. Whether it's time, whether it's sponsorship, follows, we do appreciate you. You're all very welcome. I hope you're having a great time today. So many more games coming up. This next one's going to be a spicy one to decide if it's going to be Skelly or Steamer going out. Honestly, two people that I think we could have comfortably seen in a final. I really do think so, but it just didn't go their way.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, a 10-minute game is phenomenal today. One of the fastest times for a perfect run today. And that's what Steamer can do versus having a yokai spawn on top of you, you know? And that's the RNG of Phasmo, and that's what makes the tournament so unpredictable and so great at the same time. We'll love to see it.
100%. I think we're ready to jump in.
All right, yeah. My ads are finished. Thank you, everybody, for sticking through the ads. They help us get rid of stinky pre-rolls, so any new viewers coming in will be immediately hit with the tournament awesomeness and not with an ad. So,
look at Steamer in the chat cheering Skelly on right now. Look at that. Absolute sportsmanship.
Yeah, you love to see it. Love the sportsmanship of everybody.
That was a sportsmanship award. I think we'd be giving it to Steamer.
Oh,
did check for the breaker.
Really?
How is Skelly dropping things so fast? Are you seeing this? I've never seen somebody drop things. Look how quick it is. Look, like before it even turned around. I think that's a macro. I actually think we're seeing a macro being used here, which is fine. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not too
A
worried
macro
about
is
that.
definitely being used to
You can't
get
see,
the dropping
thank
down
you.
that quick.
You guys missing nothing, but I appreciate it.
I think we're getting ready to go. That is definitely a macro. What is a macro? It's where you can like press one key on your keyboard, but it then does a certain amount of inputs. Like each 0.01 second, it'll press the drop key. I don't think it's going to help in any way time-wise, to be honest. I just think
Getting things ready by the door. Pulling the old steamer approach. We'll see if that works.
yeah, the steamer setup coming out here, but steamer, like the things here are just chucked everywhere. Steamer actually had things lined up in an order, which I really actually is quite good to see. Like people have been taking the steamer setup and just throwing things around. I think steamer actually had an order.
No, it's a
but
solo
only steamer
turn.
can keep that secret. Time is right there. And off we go. Power mic in hand. Brucey in the first room, setting up immediately.
Very interesting. We'll see. He went with the tarot card approach game 1. We'll see if game 2 he's going to do the exact same thing or not.
Salt as well coming in. Down in the first room.
Very interesting third salt placement.
Yeah, that's crazy salt placement right there. Okay, moving through the rest of the house. Looking for the bone, looking left and right. And down we go.
Maybe
Did check in the
turning on
van
the
where the
breaker.
breaker is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see a breaker check in the van.
Looks like looking for the bone while down here.
Checking some very strange locations. Not checking these two rooms though, which if you're looking for the bone, I think I would be doing.
It would be a good idea.
Or,
Maybe only doing a quick check versus a more in-depth check, so...
yeah, that's very true. While you're down there, you might as well have a quick scan about. I don't think... We seem to be setting up in this room with no reason to. I just heard something thrown to my left as well. Putting the cards immediately. This is what you need, though, to beat a time that's like Steamers.
Yeah,
this is crazy
I didn't even
aggressive.
see what the objectives were. Oh, he must have...
That is an event. Incredibly aggressive. Went for a ghost photo and missed. Went for a ghost photo and missed there. I like the balls though. Like I like the confidence. It's fun.
Yeah.
Still
very
going with it.
interesting.
If this hunt's in a corner or something, shutting the doors as well on purpose. So if the ghost spawns out there, it's not going to cause any issues.
Okay. Stepped in the salt, not UV, not a wraith.
Yeah, Steve, we were like screaming at you when you went to leave without the objectives. We were actually screaming. It's not a living room ghost, Starscream. It's not a living room ghost. Putting the salt down and then using the tarot cards to get an event, so the ghost then steps in the salt. It isn't. I don't think it's a living room ghost.
Yeah, I don't think it's a living room ghost. But tarots will teleport the ghost to you with the event. So it's a bold move.
Very bold move. Some thought's definitely gone into this. He did the exact same thing first game, yeah. And it was a first room ghost.
It just happened to be living room ghost the first game. Oh.
Okay, maybe this is a rough one because this could be kitchen, bedroom, hallway, or bathroom.
Yeah, he does
Like,
have a
it could be-
thermo to confirm, so I'm guessing it is
Let's fill out.
in the bathroom.
You can honestly, you can tell a veteran, a seasoned player, because they are walking around crouched.
Yeah.
It's something about people that have played the game for a while. It's just more comfortable to walk around crouched down. I don't get it. Why?
Yeah.
Like I guess you can see the bone better or something, but I don't think we've seen Skelly stand up once.
When I get that question so much, like why do you crouch all the time? Like I don't even realize.
I don't realize
it.
I am. Yeah, you don't realize you're
it's
crouched.
easier to move things around, pick up things, find things. Like why would I waste time to crouch and uncrouch the whole time? It doesn't cause anything to be against it. Another step into the salt. Blowout.
Thank you so much for the incredible message in chat there, MC. Thank you very, very much. We've put a lot of work into this and a lot of hours, so it means a lot.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Glad
MC.
you're all enjoying. Glad you're all enjoying. Thank you guys so much for your time today. Do you hear what I'm hearing? Still going with cards.
Stink in the sink.
I am hearing a shit in the sink. We do have an event there. Going for... And that is a ghost photo. Is it a 3-star? That is a 3-star ghost photo.
That is 3 objectives done.
That is all 3 objectives already done in 4.5 minutes. Skelly has been practicing this tournament. 100%.
He definitely has. It's not an usual strategy that you see. He's going for the bold strategy of pulling tarot right away to figure things out, and it's paid off for him this time. Last time it paid off for him as well, but he just made the mistake of taking a photo when he needed a ghost photo and filled up his book with the wrong stuff.
Hey, Lady Stardust sponsoring the tournament. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Lady Stardust, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Extra sponsors, big dubs. Thank you, thank you.
Are you here? Both of you. Are you friendly? Are you here?
I don't think we have any
You
evidence
like me?
itself.
Are you
do we?
French? Are you pizza?
No, I don't think we do.
Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you here?
Okay, interesting. Sound like different. Did it move maybe? It doesn't sound like it's in that room anymore.
Wait, am I... Nighthawk, you're tagging me in messages? Am I... I've just had a load of applications crash on my PC at once. Are we still alive? Are we still alive, team?
Looks like you're
I can
still
hear
alive.
Lil
Share
B.
chat is still working.
Cool. Yeah, I just had like media player and a load of things crash. At least it's not OBS. Welcome in, everybody. What a fucking day. I did not sleep last night very well because I've been way excited for this tournament. The ghost has shit in the sink, unfortunately not in evidence. Imagine if we were doing this tournament and the take a dirty water photo was still in the game. That is Spirit Box.
Are you near? Are you near?
Say, was that Spirit Box?
Maybe. I think, yeah, I heard Spirit Box there. Not been called out and continuing to check though.
I don't know if that was just his voice or actual.
I think that was Spirit Box, but we'll see. That surely, and then stop to like open the journal. I think Skelly might just be so focused right now because when you're practicing, your rhythm doesn't involve.
Looks like he does think the ghost room has changed.
Yeah, if you're practicing your rhythm,
Look at that ceiling
it doesn't
dots.
involve telling people. Oh. Skelly has clearly got a routine and practiced an immense amount and is still nearly running out of time. Like that just really shows you Steamer's time there. And Steamer only had one night of notice. So I'm still walking around, I think looking for the bone right now. Still, yeah, definitely looking for the bone.
Definitely, yeah. We got about 3 minutes left for Skelly. He has most of the pictures, all the objectives. Just needs to find the bone.
We don't know the ghost. Yeah. Nothing's been called out as well.
Yeah.
No evidence has been called out. But that to be fine. Yeah, you're not going to practice that in solo, so it's not part of the rhythm. As long as you let us know what the ghost is when you leave. The ghost photo taken this time. I'm glad we didn't see Skelly Boy make that mistake again.
Yeah, that would have been
last time. Found the bone. Okay, found the bone. That is the bone there. Now we just need to find the ghost. Checking for orbs. Yeah, Skelly Boy is unsure of the ghost. We wouldn't be seeing a camera being held in the
orbs.
There we go.
Okay.
I think that's evidence 1.
I think so, unless we're missing
Unless
something.
we're missing something. Pulling tarot again. That is going to be... And we kill ourselves as promised. Always we'll be killing ourselves.
Take ourselves down in the first hunt. I'm thrown off by it was normal speed ghost. So there are a few that you can take away. Skelly, does he have a smudge?
Eagle, we left the room when he was doing Spirit Box, so we have not been stopping him getting Spirit Box. I'm pretty sure he already knows that he has Spirit Box. Thank you so much for the sponsor there, Teal Tornado. I appreciate you. Is the ghost normal speed? It sounded a little bit slow earlier, but it sounds normal speed now to me.
I wonder if he's thinking yokai. Because I
Maybe.
heard a radio.
I like the way he just walked through the bed. That just shows you the ghost. Look at this. Doesn't care about the bed. Look at it. It's just. You hate to see it. Look at it. You just see his head popping out. I'm pretty sure he knows he got spirit box.
Kills extend is low.
Real ghost physics right there. He's nearly out of time. He has 45 seconds. Like,
Yeah,
he is.
I don't think he knows quite what it is.
That is, was that 30 seconds? That's all the one more picture. He's going for dead body. That's risky strat because the desync on dead body pictures can be awful.
Very risky.
20 seconds left.
He's just gotta go.
Annie, thanks so much for the sponsors. The subscriber, I appreciate you.
I'm guessing Mayor and leaving.
We're guessing Mayor and leaving.
Mayor,
Oh my goodness.
Really close. Really close time. Can he get it done?
Exactly the same time. If this is right, exactly the same time.
Oh, I got 10, 12. Well, I think I might have been a minute or a few seconds or so.
Mine's
late.
definitely correct. Thank you so... And he gets it wrong. Steamer is through. Just letting you know, if that ghost was correct, we would have had to change. We would have had to come up with something on the fly because you had the exact same time. Exactly the same.
0.69 as him?
Woo! Damn. Unlucky though. Unlucky.
Well,
incredible job. You clearly practiced for this, and that really shows. So it's good to have someone like you in the tournament. Yeah, well, you really shows. So you definitely deserve to be here. We definitely could have seen you and Steamer in the final. So coming up against you in the losers bracket was crazy. Good luck. Unlucky as well.
Yeah,
good luck to Steamer.
See you. Thank you, Skelly. Yeah, unlucky draw, because if it was against someone that had an 18-minute time, he would have easily had the time to figure out the ghost.
That was crazy. Literally the exact same time. Literally the exact same time. Absolutely. Wait. Thank you so much to MC for the 100 bits, and guys, thank you so much for the sponsorship hype train. I do appreciate you immensely. You guys have been very kind today.
Yeah, thank you all so much for all the subs, all the follows, all the views, just joining. We very much appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for your time. Let's see what that does to the brackets. The brackets have already been updated, which is absolutely crazy.
Thank you, mods. Much appreciated.
Absolutely crazy. So am I right in thinking that Steamer has to now go through the whole losers bracket in order to get a chance in the final, right?
That he does. That he does. It's a big task. It could be done. Nighthawk almost managed to pull it off. He had a nice run going in losers bracket the last tournament. But as of now, nobody has lost first round to come back to make it. We've only had one tournament, but still, it has not happened. So, just something to keep in mind. It's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure, but we'll see. A Banji, or you time to panic? No, you don't need to panic. You don't need to panic.
Prediction is up right now, everybody on my side who wants to get their hard-earned channel points out and decide who you're going to support. Now it is Banji and Dog Days. Good luck to you. I know that every single person here, Lil P and the mods, understand how this tournament works. The brackets work way better than me. Lee, thank you so much for contributing to the hype train and the sponsorship. I appreciate you immensely.
Big W, thank you for that.
Oh my... Thank you so much, Magic Bunny Art, for the 5 gifted subaroonies. Thank you to Octonator for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. You guys have been unreal today. Unreal. Thank you, guys. That's a level 3 hype train. Incredible.
Hell yeah. Isn't it like second hype train of the day?
Second hype train of the day. Yeah, you guys are nuts. Thank you so much. I need to get rid of babies. We need to somehow have it so like me and Lil P can have everyone who like contributes appear under the sponsorships. Like
prediction is up on my side for who you all will think will win this.
Thanks so much, Moon. For 100 bits. People saying thanks for the stream and giving bits. Like, you guys are so welcome. We love doing this. We do put a lot of hard work in, but I'm speaking for P a bit. I'm here, but I'm sure P agrees. We do love doing this. We've always wanted to do something like this. So
Yes, and to see the massive outpouring of support from everybody and how many people are here, like it's freaking amazing. Thank you all. We love putting this together. We're so happy to hear that everybody enjoys it, because we enjoy it. It is a lot about work behind the scenes. There's a lot of frustrations, a lot of everything, trying to get everything in and make sure it runs well. But once we get started, it's all good times, and we greatly appreciate you all.
thank you so much for.
You can't sleep. The nerves are too much. No.
Thank you so much for the bits, everybody. Jericho, thank you for the subscriber. You guys are going crazy. Thank you, guys.
Jericho, my dog is subscribing? No, who gave him the credit card?
Just gonna take a toke real quick.
Tier 2 incense and...
I've got my start down for the next map. I should be chilling. No hacks. Confidence in the chat right now. Maybe it's to just put the opponent off. Very confident that Woodwind's going to go well. Woodwind's going to be stinky. Woodwind's always so stinky. So good luck to you all. And Joe, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're an absolute legend.
It is. That's one of my all-time favorite wrestlers. They did after him. All right. Last time, Willow for the round 1. We'll go back to Willow round 3. But...
You guys are able to hear me still, right?
Yeah, we can
hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, cool.
You ready?
Thank you very much,
Joe. You know, fuck up or anything. Yeah.
All right, we are good.
We are good to cook. Oh, I am not good to cook. Be with me. I need to put Banji in.
I'm restricted by time this round. I can breathe. Breathe.
People are really feeling the pressure today.
You know what I mean.
People are really feeling the pressure today. You love it.
Thank
people
you for
really,
bits, Joe. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Joe, I'm real. Thank you guys so much. We are ready to go when you are. Team had an incredible time last game.
All right, here we go.
Losers bracket on Willow. What do we have? We do not need to reset. Very, very nice for the not having to reset too much. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, Fast.
I think it was last tournament where we would have been resetting every game.
Yeah.
Anthony, Ghost Event, EMF, and Motion Sensor. That.
Don't need a hunt at all. That's great RNG to start out.
3, 2, 1, click.
Time has begun. We do not need a hunt here. Great RNG. Very nice RNG there. Thank you so much for the lurks as well, everyone.
Yeah, thank everybody for lurking.
I hope you're all having a good Easter weekend.
I greatly appreciate it.
And we go in. Immediate tarot card picture. I'm liking that people like sort of know there's a free picture right there.
Oh, I thought it was a bone.
Shows that everyone's watching. Shows that everyone's watching their competitors.
Yes.
I have actually.
Yeah, okay.
I have seen a little summon.
Okay, so yeah.
EMF reading.
And nice.
We do have the bone.
Double win.
So we already have one objective done, the bone done, and we are 38 seconds in. Incredible luck right now.
Really good. And a living room ghost room is just insane with being able to move items from the truck into here. Just crazy. Crazy RNG.
Yeah.
Dog
Is
days
it living room ghost room?
Not looking forward to that.
We have living room ghost. The bone was in the living room. Wait, the bone was in the ghost room. The bone was in the ghost room, everybody.
Okay.
Hype Train's about to end. Thank you guys so much. And out we go. Dear the band, I wonder what we're going to be picking up next. The bone was in the ghost room, so I wonder if it's going to be a video camera and dots.
I would put down a writing book as well.
Oh, writing book is crucial. Another open mic here. If it's a yokai, big trouble in pound.
Video camera dots writing book. He's got the strap down. Good ones to go.
It's your video camera dots writing book. And in we go. Checking for the orbs immediately.
Double check.
Using night vision as well.
Yep.
I did just see something get thrown there. I don't think I saw something get thrown, but I didn't hear it.
I heard
at all.
I didn't look.
You didn't. You heard it?
Yeah.
Now, that would be an EMF we could check right now over in the corner of the room, but not. It's not being checked.
Interesting dots placement. Don't know if he just set it down just to set it, or if that's
yeah, maybe
his actual strategy.
You know what I mean? If you're gonna have it in there, there's no point chucking it down. You might as well put it down. Imagine you're walking back to the van and you just see a dots. Like you're walking from the van now. That would be worth chucking it down there. I don't think you're gonna get much, to be honest, because the tier 3 is not good on the floor. There we go, ceiling dots. Oh, that does make me happy. You do love a ceiling dots.
Hello? Are you here?
Try and spirit box.
Oh, that is an event.
Oh, son of
Well, that could reach that objective. That's a good first objective.
Guys, 2 objectives down and the bone in 2.5 minutes.
Are you here? Microphone, seriously? Now you're doing this?
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe some technical issues going on.
That's why I just do text to talk. That.
Yeah.
Are you here? Are you cool? Okay.
Is the VOD? I think that both VODs will be uploaded to be watching all their glory.
Do this to me right now.
Yeah, they'll be, and I want to make a better long form.
Am I allowed to turn this to text?
Thing. Yeah. Do whatever you want, bud.
Okay, bet, because that's causing me issues. My mic is not picking it up.
Yeah, my mic picks up like half the time. That's why I just switched to just doing that.
Oh,
that's a
definitely noticed it.
Jesus, hello.
I would say that is actually dots and a half, and then immediately spirit box there. So there was issues.
So
honestly, thinking to switch on your own is really good thinking there. Thinking to switch the mid game.
Yeah, so we're looking
didn't
at
didn't let it put him off.
Ooh, could be a yokai.
Ray Phantom Yokai Dio could be a yokai. That is 2 evidence, 2 of the objectives, 2 photos and the bone in 3 minutes 50 seconds.
That's gonna be a really hard time to beat, and the photos can be just filled with yokai. Salt.
Yeah, that's true. Yokai could fit him into this though.
Freaking head cam around. Also, let me just make sure I can preserve sanity a little bit more.
I don't see a crucifix in here, and I don't see any incense in here. If this is a yokai, this could actually genuinely be a problem.
Where's my...
Yeah.
What did I do with my UV light?
Uh-oh. Misplacing items. I think every Phas player has been there.
But it's so true.
Freaking UV light.
You hate to see it. It might even be in the van. Like, the amount of times I've carried stuff out to the van with me accidentally and then just dropped it out of habit.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna waste some time, but that's okay. We'll make it up. I do intend.
Acknowledging that it's a waste of time there.
Yeah,
there it is. Is it in the van? It is in the van,
yeah.
We are on 70% sanity, using the sanity for more speed.
Yeah, good call, good call.
Very good call. Look how far ahead they are. Like, it saves time.
Yeah.
Semi-decent coverage.
Very, very high.
That is a monumentally strange motion sensor placement. I'm not gonna lie. Like, put it on a choke point, and it's just short.
Do they have UV? They do have UV.
That is UV right there.
That is
this has been
Phantom.
That is another Phantom.
Phantom kind of day. Look at that, getting all of the pictures. Just needs the motion sensor, and I think if he would have put that motion sensor maybe a little bit lower, maybe would have had it, or put one against the couch as well.
I just gotta go find the bone.
Everything has lined up in this run. I will say absolutely everything has gone in Banji's favor.
That motion sensor is too high because it crossed it, but it was too high.
Yeah, but
they got the 10 photos.
Damn.
He's coming out the house. All he needs is just that motion sensor objective, and this might be the best time of the day.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Thanks so much for the raid, K-Mac. Thank you. Yes, welcome in, everybody.
Oh, I can't. I'm at full
P66, along with Ablian. We're co-hosting a Phasmophobia tournament, professional speedrun games. We are double elimination. This is game 2 of the losers bracket. So
I didn't get the bone already, did I? Yes, I did. I'm retarded. Sorry. I forgot I had it right in the beginning, so I just needed.
Has it crossed the motion? No.
I don't think it's gonna walk in that. That motion sensor is too high. It is too high up there. Like, there's a tiny little ghost. The motion sensor is like on the ceiling. I don't think that it's gonna work there. Put it at a choke point, like even here, even like in between the sofa there or something, where it's gonna walk. Another motion sensor over there though.
Is it even still in here?
This has been an incredible run for luck. I'm not gonna lie.
I would stick it on the couch. That ghost has been hugging that couch like crazy.
It's still really high. Still really high. Even higher now.
Doesn't go very far is the freaking problem. Can you send it?
I think the problem is it is too. No way.
Oh,
No way. That is
wow.
unbelievable. Put it down and put it on the ghost somehow.
Well,
somehow put it on the ghost.
We did say it was too high.
Just be a phantom, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Locking in Phantom and leaving. Everything lined up there. Absolutely everything.
Once again, it's a
There you go.
The stars aligned for that one. That was unreal.
Tarot
7,
cards,
18.
every objective. W.
Yeah,
7 minutes.
I got
18
719.
seconds.
I got 719. I'm fine with going 718.
Oh, well, it's like 17, 18.89. Congratulations.
Much better than last time.
Yeah.
I wasn't even keeping track of my time. What was that?
7:18. 7 minutes 18 seconds. Hell of a time.
Seriously?
Yeah, great time.
Wow.
Very nice
It'll
time.
be tough to beat.
That is going to be tough to beat, but I think if somebody goes in with the right strat of just going really aggressive on the tarot cards, then you might be in with a chance.
Yeah. Hey, Dog Days. Good luck. Good luck to you. Hope you do well.
You love the sports.
Very nice, yeah, very good sportsmanship there. I'm not going to lie. I think if that was me, I would be talking a little bit of smack right now to get into my opponent's head. Thank you so much. I genuinely think if I put a 719 up or 718 up on the board, I would be talking smack. So very humble there from the player. Everything lined up though, like absolutely everything lined up. The objectives were good. The room was the first room you walk into. The bone was in the first room you walk into the ghost room. I don't actually think we saw Banji leave the living room, like go any further into the house.
Just to turn on the breaker, and that was it.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
Great
Crazy
job.
amount of luck there. Crazy amount of luck down. Damn.
So a last game of round 1. We're about to have another elimination. Skelly has unfortunately been the first one eliminated from the tournament so far today. And now Dog Days. Can they come back?
It's going to be a tall order, but I really do think that they can. If they go in and they just have no fear with tarot cards and start being really aggressive, because I think here is you either go aggressive or you're out. I think like if you get a hangman, you had to. It's unfortunate you had to go aggressive. Maybe even go for the nests early. I don't know.
Yeah, well, let's see the strategy here. They definitely have to go outside of their comfort zone, be willing to take some risks. Did anybody message Dog Days the code, or do they need me to?
The tourney record to beat is 718. I think this tournament that is the record. What was it last time? I think last time it was like a 6-minute 49.
Not the code. I sent you a link. You can click that link. It's just a clip. But thought I had the code copied. Did not.
You have a massive advantage if you set a low time as a first player. You do, but as a first player, you also are at a big disadvantage because you can't play safe. If as the first player, if as a second player, the person in front of you fumbled, you can then play safe and you don't have a time limit. So it's like a double-edged sword, really.
Yeah.
Like it can suck massively, but on the other side of it,
yeah. When you set a time like that,
crazy time.
You're good now. When
Dog
going
Days is
second.
gonna have a hard time with it. It's gonna be hard here for Dog Days because I don't actually think you could have asked for any more luck in the first one.
Yeah.
There. Like, Dog Days in, ready's up straight away. Hey, are the items good for you?
Yeah. I either die or I don't.
We are ready. I like to see it.
Good
luck.
Sounds like they're going straight tarot or right
They
away.
are, yeah. I think this is going to be an aggressive game here, but you have to be. If you get a hangman, at least you tried.
My question is, did they practice a strat?
Do you want to reset? You do. You can reset that objective.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Yeah, reset, please.
Okay.
Cool.
I just grabbed the key out of habit. I'm not even going anywhere.
Yeah, I reminded the first person that they can reset, so I'm going to remind every person. It's only fair.
Yeah.
I think it's such a niche rule, but I think it's only fair. Player name needs to be reset. Thank you so much.
Welcome back.
A banshee. That would have been interesting.
That should have been stinky, yeah. Would you like to reset again?
It's the same thing.
Yeah, you can.
Time to
Yeah,
chill, right?
Yeah, we'll reset again.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we'll reset now until you don't get it.
Yeah.
So the people might be wondering, the people that just joined, why we are offering a reset. The have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt is a massive disadvantage for a player, because we as commentators will always die first hunt. So if they get that, it means they cannot achieve that objective first hunt due to us dying. So we give them the option to reset. It is only fair. It's a massive disadvantage. And it was a rev. Rev would have been easy. If you get a rev, honestly, I think you actually live in the dream. And that looks much better.
Yep.
That's much better.
We
have Firelight.
25 is rough, but...
We
If you
don't
draw
need
a
a hunt
death
here,
card-
but... Yeah, we don't need a hunt here, but the below 25% sanity is a bit stinky. Let's see where it goes. Honestly, beating a 7-minute 18, I cannot imagine the pressure they're feeling right now, so massive luck to them.
Are they ready? Here we go. Yeah, that's rough. You pretty much have to just go in and pull the tarot right away, or maybe find the bone first.
Yeah,
Interesting to see
and
the
straight over to the tarots here. And are they just being pulled for the sake of it, or?
Interesting you wouldn't set up. We saw Skelly
Yeah, I think I
set
set
up
up
Salt.
first.
Do stuff that'll help if it happens.
No moon card. I'm checking. Just keeps pulling. Just seems to be towers, really, I think. Nearly end of the deck. Ghost is far end of the house, I think. No moon, no, very unlucky. All towers. And...
Is that death?
That's a death card right there. Do you know what? That's actually, for 25% sanity, is actually really good. Because now we are dead. All of the sanity lies with them.
Yeah.
So...
Not a bad thing. They don't have to worry about us watching over their shoulders the whole time.
Yeah, and now they're... Well, maybe that'll put them off more, because they're like, oh, I'm all alone now. Did smudge the ghost there. And is hiding in the garage, but... There is a hiding place, but choosing not to be in the hiding place.
Interesting.
We go... Yeah. And then coming out of hiding... Oh! Where is the ghost? It sounds like it's right on top of me, but I think it's down in the basement.
I think
it was in the
must
basement.
be.
This might be... If this ghost sees Dog Days thought the hunt was over and went to leave. That is one thing with this Easter ghost. If it is on a floor below or above you, you literally cannot hear it. It seems to be bugged. Like, you cannot hear it at all. And they are in a vulnerable position right now with no smudge in the front room. They're cornered in the living room.
Yeah, I think they let the pressure of trying to pull tarot, needing to do that, hurt them. Because they didn't take the time to prepare for the ghost at all. At least if you're pulling tarot, take a smudge. It would be super helpful. Is that going to be a costly mistake?
Having a maybe I'm not sure what we're doing here. Maybe we're about to see a DC or something. No, having a think, just having some time to think.
Maybe just ruling out some stuff in the journal.
Do or die, I'm going for Myling. Going for the...
Do or die going for Myling. Oh my goodness. Alright. To be fair, okay. They are at 55% sanity, so one or two events they just run into them. I'm loving the aggression here.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. They're going ahead and saying Myling.
Yeah, absolutely loving the aggression here. Running in, just running out with items as well right now. You can't be affording to be doing that. That is only 2 items have been brought in and dropped down, so leaving right now with items in hand.
Yeah, and I mean, if you think Myling, you can just bring a UV in and check after the hunt just to verify. There is EMF 5 spikes on the chart.
There is.
So a Myling could be a good call. That is a Myling piece of evidence. Or are they forgetting something?
Yeah, not something is. There's some unsurety here. They didn't have 3 items on them. This is pressure. This is pure pressure getting to them, and I really understand it. I really do understand it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
do you feel the tension, chat? This is time. 3 minutes left. They think they know the ghost type. Just have to get the objectives. Find the bone. Get the pictures. Do they have enough time? It's gonna be close, but they're hopefully making.
They're not.
Most out of the little bit of safety that they have. They are close to 50% sanity. Will it be enough? They have not found the bone.
They haven't found the ghost room. They're not set up in the ghost room right now. I just heard.
There is a radio.
This room has a radio on.
Yeah.
And I think I heard a laugh.
Oh.
That is. Oh, that incredible smudge! Unbelievable
Great
smudge there. I'm not gonna. The ghost was in the door here. Dog was standing right here. That is an incredible smudge. That is. I think we would have seen some deaths there in other players.
Very good.
Was...
I have not found the bone anywhere myself yet.
That was an unbelievable smudge. If there was no smudge on Dog's person, then that would have been death. 100%.
Yeah.
And it is heading down to where Dog is. I really hope there is some barrels down here, because Dog might be in trouble otherwise.
Dog is in the garage.
Okay, I thought Dog went into the basement.
Yeah, she
My
cannot hear the ghost. Thought the hunt was over there. Is not.
Yeah, when it's downstairs, when it's on a different floor, you can't hear it. The Easter event is bugged.
Alright.
Is there evidence? No evidence right now. No evidence. They're going for no evidence run. They are going for time.
Yeah, they're not found.
I did not step in the motion sensor or blow out the candle there. It really unlucky.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
It didn't go this far in the hunt, really. It just went straight downstairs. They have about a minute left. Can they get everything in a minute? That's going to be the tough
You're going up
thing.
against so much luck as well. Like,
yeah, no objectives.
The previous player did so well. They played incredibly, and they had luck on their side. So it's going to be really tough to beat it here.
Very, very tough. We do see another EMF 5 spike on the chart. I think that's going to be the tough pill to swallow. Is I think they might have the ghost correct.
Yeah, I think they do have the ghost correct. We are seeing we're down to like 30 seconds, and it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I think this was crazy.
Yeah.
This is very unlucky. They played so well, very strong.
They did. Played well in the first round. Just had a stinky mare, and then that just was moving around constantly. And this time, to have to beat a 7-minute 10-second time is just really, really difficult.
Sanity is nearly down where it needs to be as well, but
Or
the ghost
7
didn't walk on the
18
motion sensor or the firelight, anything like that. EMF 5 from the activity chart. That's really good. From the activity chart.
With my link.
Leaving with my link, locking it in. They're taking their dignity, saying that they left. You know what? They know. I like that. They know that they didn't have time. I really do like that.
Yeah.
Leaving with my link, getting some points on the board, not going with nothing. And it was an unbarker. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
The worst
Unlucky.
one.
You did
for
so well.
this. Yeah, good job. You had
did
some
so well.
garbage RNG your way.
The aggression there was so good, and that smudge when the ghost nearly cornered you was absolutely crazy. Like you did so well.
It was all or nothing. 2 chances.
Yeah,
Well done,
you
Danny.
did so well.
Yeah, there was nothing you could
well.
do about that anyways. You needed the evidence, basically. So, all right. Thank you for joining.
Thank you so much for taking part.
Thank you.
See you later. Hey, can we get that is Dog Days out of the tournament there. So can we get a massive round of applause in the chat for everybody who's joined in today, and for Dog Days for
Good job to everybody that moved on. And thank you, Skelly and Dog Days, for participating. We really appreciate it. Y'all did very well. Did very, very well. And
definitely 2 players we could see win a future tournament, to be honest.
oh yeah, and again, it just has to do with sometimes the RNG that you get. Dog Days had some stinky ghosts. Skelly just had some tough competition, and you know, it's just what happens. And you cannot reset objectives. The only objective you can reset is this escape the ghost during a hunt, because we yeet ourselves into the ghost immediately. So if somebody was like, I don't want to do my sanity drain that low, well, too bad. Only thing you can do is the escape during.
I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we're going to carry on with this. We're on the main bracket now, right? We're going to be moving on to Woodwind for the next one.
Camp Woodwind, a new map. So TTB and no haxes. You are going to be up first. First game of round 2. We are plowing through it all. You couldn't figure out how to mute your mic or something? You didn't want to tap mute?
my mic's not working right now. Apparently, it's broken.
I think you might have switched your mic input, unplugging it.
Yeah, I just had to unplug it.
Okay, it happens sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Back team. I'll be back team.
I'm like, what? Probably have an hour. Probably, because we got to go through the round 2 games, and then first game of losers round, and then yours, Banshee. Let's see. And a massive shout out to all the mods for helping keep track of everything. I very much appreciate it. Really appreciate you all. Thank everybody for stopping by. If you're here first time, welcome. We do plan on doing more tournaments in the future, because we had like 40 participants sign up for the tournament, so we greatly appreciate that. We only pick an 8 because 8, as you can see, is very time consuming. So for a chance to join the next tournament, make sure you follow both of our channels, join the Discord. We'll announce it there first, and we'll put out more information when we know about it. We definitely want to put on more tournaments in the future. So we really appreciate that. I'm probably gonna go. Let's see. I'm probably gonna take the dogs out right quick, because they probably need to go out. So I'll be back momentarily.
How's it going, everybody? I've returned. Dog Days taking the loss like an absolute champion in the chat there. I see it. You were going up against a good player there and some incredible luck, so unlucky to you. Unlucky to you. Hope everyone's had a good time. Beach Arena, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I wasn't here. I also apologize for the chair just phasing in and out of existence. I couldn't afford the whole chair. So they sent me like, I could only like afford 50%. So they sent me like Schrodinger's chair. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I wasn't able to afford one that's always in existence. If you have a little look at it, see like, I wasn't able to buy like the full existence. You know what I mean? The Baked Beans sponsorship isn't paying us enough to get a full existence chair yet. So, I hope you're doing well, everyone. Understandable in this economy. I'm gonna have a quick Easter egg munch right now for some energy. I hope everyone's having a good time. Thank you once again for all your time today, everybody. I mean that. Massive shout out to all the mods from both sides as well for the effort you're putting in. Do appreciate it. I'm eating the remainder of my Lint bunny. Like, only the base is left. Bless him. Lil P, how are you doing?
Fantastic.
I'm incredibly excited. Our newest sponsor, potential sponsor, has hit us up and sent me something to maybe try and review on stream. So there is a McDonald's on the way.
Hell yeah.
If the commentary box wasn't so large, I would share some with you, but the commentary box is several thousand miles in length, so me and Lil P aren't that near each other.
Oh, unfortunately. But catering did bring me some peanuts. I'd love to see it.
Ooh, what flavor?
They
peanuts.
like this.
Coconut?
Fuck no. Don't make me throw up.
What would you do if Almond Joy offered to sponsor the stream?
Good old Trailblazing Crunch. Spicy.
What flavor's that?
Spicy peanuts, chili lemon corn nuggets, hot Cajun corn sticks, different little trail mix stuff. I bought these for the ghost hunt if I got hungry. I did not eat them. Now I will snack on them in between.
You're too scared to be hungry. Were you scared at any point during your IRL ghost hunt?
Not really. It kind of got kind of creepy at the end where we were using a spirit box type thing. And some of the answers of the questions, I'll do it like Satan or demon and stuff, and they're like, it's kind of fucking creepy, but mostly I wouldn't say so. I was telling people, I'm like, I believe ghosts exist, but I'm like a healthy skeptic, basically. Or optimist skeptic, whatever. Like, I think there's stuff out there, but I think a lot of stuff's bullshit. So I wanted like definitive proof, and I didn't really find anything with it, but it was fairly creepy.
I would love for them to exist. But probably don't. No Hacks is ready. No Hacks was born ready in the chat.
Nighthawk, watch the end of my stream. That's what we did, the SD's method. That's what I was talking about. I had like a blindfold on with headphones with the spirit box going through the things while they were asking questions. I couldn't hear their questions. I just did that. Yo, Cappy, thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, good old Bucky's Trailblazing Crunch. Thank you, Cappy.
They look nice, to be fair.
I'm sure to check out Cappy. He has the coolest setup I've ever seen anybody do with Phasmo. Hope you stream. Your workout went well.
Recently made affiliate as well. Congratulations to you.
Yeah, congrats. Newest affiliate on Twitch. You'll love to see it. I don't think... Did we get a prediction started on my side? I don't think so. I don't think I ever closed out the last one.
I have. I need to do a prediction as well. Prediction is going to be going up very soon, everybody. Keep an eye out for it. You can put in your channel points on who you think's going to win, who you think's going to lose.
Yeah, it's already lost like 35 pounds or something, maybe more than that by now. Super cool story. Y'all get to see the journey here on Twitch as
Predictions
well.
up. Yeah. Yeah, Capybubba's got a nice journey. Recommend checking them out. The wooden chime noises from the Easter event are starting to drive me mad. Who is... No, people are waiting on no hacks right now. Fakeouts the clear underdog. 25 seconds to those of you that want to get involved on the prediction.
And
No hacks voting all in on himself. You love to see it. That is an all in on himself.
Prediction is up on my end as well. Who will win? Let me update this.
Oh yeah, I need to update all my texts and all that.
Yeah, that's what I just did. There's like 15 million things to update.
Time to beat, no time to beat on Woodwind as well.
I'm ready. Here we go.
No hacks is born ready. No hacks is going crazy sitting in the closing the stream. You said you're closing the stream, okay. Lil P getting some sustenance, getting some fuel in.
Oh yeah. I've not had anything to eat yet today. Probably won't until after stream.
I'm gonna be fueling up midstream in a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
One goal for this game and one goal only.
Is that a win?
Forget the damn key.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget the key. No hacks did forget the key last time. Let's jump
I did
in.
it last time, but I laughed at myself for it. It was bad.
How are your items? Items okay?
Hold on, I need to change headgear.
Just tier 2. Yep, there we go. Perfect.
Good luck.
Back on with this.
Rainy, rainy, rainy Woodwind. Just you hate to see it.
Great.
Do not need a reset. Ghost photo and 25%. This is stinky. You don't need a hunt, but my god, this is stinky.
It's a little bit rough. Rough and tough.
25% cruci photo of the ghost. Very stinky. Filming the keypad just to make sure that they do not forget the key. You love to see it.
Oh yeah, first game, round 2. Hopefully everybody is excited. Winners bracket here. 2 very good competitors about to go head to head, and now is where you start to feel more pressure. But TTV No Hacks also has a lot of confidence in himself, and that's what you love to see.
You need to. I think you really do need to.
Yeah, because if you don't bet on yourself, who else is going to bet on?
It's raining. Is it rain? Or is it a blood moon? Maybe. The first time I played this event, I had like 2 blood moons in 4 games. I think it might be.
Oh, Ghost Orb already before going in.
Ghost Orb's already before going in. You love to see that. And knows where the room is already, then I'm guessing. There is no rule saying you cannot check the map cameras. I love seeing that.
Bone right there. Oh,
Bone already.
Good start already.
Very, very nice.
Don't know what else he's looking for, because the orb was like around the fire pit or the lover's bench area. Take a picture of the tarot.
The tarot, I think. Yeah, looking for tarot. This could be very quick. If it all plays out here. I think it might be fire pit, looking at the orbs.
Yeah. It would either be that or this area. But I want to say fire pit. Okay, breaker is on. Good.
Very easy to see on this map in the Easter event. The fireflies are doing bits. The fireflies are actually brighter than the actual lights. Really strong fireflies, very healthy fireflies.
Yeah. I guess gonna look to see. Does he still see the orb?
Yeah, we will need to be careful when Spirit comes on because the boundaries are so bad. We'll have to stand quite far away, I think.
Yeah. Oh, look him in, Dan. Looks like he does think it's gonna be
Trying to
Yep.
okay, lighting the fire.
Light it up.
Potential harm to safety. With orbs, maybe not.
YouTube chat doesn't get any love. Of course.
Oh, yeah, it does have orbs. Now, am I right in thinking No Hacks was the player that's only been playing for 2 weeks? Or
I want
have
to
I misremembered it?
say, so either that or No Gamer or Lol Gamer. But I wanted, maybe it was TTV No Hacks. Maybe. You have better memory than me. I'm kind of
Oh, going for the rabbit, whether intentional or not,
and it
does
ran
jump away there.
Okay.
Kennedy boost. Let's go.
You think it was fake? It might have been fake count. One of these players.
Was your Padawan? Yeah, that was the question. So interesting.
Pretty sure it was fake out. Okay, so fake out did make it through, right?
Yeah,
Fake out's next.
Fakeouts next.
So fake out, who's only been playing for 2 weeks, is through to the second round. Anything can happen in this tournament.
Where are you? How old are you?
I don't know what's considered lights on in there. No.
I don't know if the fire pit is considered lights on or not. I'm not too sure. Surely not. Like, I've never seen a ghost turn the fire pit on, have you?
No. But I don't know about, like, I don't know if that light out there is on or not. And if that would affect it. But either way, very, very sneaky map.
Very stinky map. Very good looking, though. Very good looking map.
Yeah.
But very stinky.
It just threw an item next to me. Very interesting.
You had a ghost light a candle. I don't think I've ever seen that.
A ghost can light a candle, not a player candle, but candles in the house.
Ah,
as of the
I never had one light player candle.
Bleasdale update. So they're going ahead and I forgot to put. They did find the bone. They do not have any of the objectives yet. Trying to fill up their photo book.
That is an event, but I'm not sure where. Invisible event in the middle of the map. They do need a ghost photo.
Ooh,
I don't think there's a camera in here.
I just noticed. Look at the hiding spot that's available.
It is death barrels. I would not be hiding there. You will die.
Yeah.
That is a broken, garbage, stinky, horrible woodwind death barrels. Do not hide here ever.
Yeah, I would trust like the damn bathrooms before that. So coming around, does it look like it's?
I think it's still here.
Doesn't look like it's UV anywhere. You're filling up the photos. Got 2 photos left. Do they need a photo of a ghost? They do need a photo of a ghost. Hopefully they know.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly?
I'm backing up just in case. I don't know what.
That's true, yeah. The room boundaries on Woodwind do absolutely stink.
Yeah, this map is trash. At least the decorations look good. I will say that.
They do look very good, yeah, but it is stinky map. Fire is out. Maybe that was stopping spray box. I guess we'll find out.
Maybe. Hold on. I think. Oh my god! I just was able to snooze my.
might not play him. I don't have any snoozes.
I had one. I was like, I just would have done it. Leave us away.
We're not going to be able to do it every time. You've hit on You've hit on the death barrels multiple times. It will catch you out. I do have a video on YouTube where I test it out and I die immediately. And you can see in the video that the ghost should not have been able to see me there.
Yeah, I got a
and
clip of the ghost checking the back there. Like it's not supposed to.
They must have just forgotten to make it out of bounds because all the hiding places, closets and things are like out of bounds. So they must have forgot to do it.
Looks like he's unsure about where the ghost room is, and which is like one of the biggest problems with Camp Woodland.
No, it's not back here. It has to be right there. Unless it's here.
Yeah, we might see this a lot today, to be honest. I think we're going to see this an awful lot because sometimes Woodwind goes really well, but sometimes you just have no idea where the fucking ghost is. Like, it hunts from one corner of the map, but the temperatures are low in another corner.
Yeah,
they just do what they want.
Very, very rough. It looks like the ghost just threw this marshmallow stick, so the ghost is around. Am I getting hunted?
Oh, goodbye.
You are being hunted. Just run into it.
Like I couldn't go out in time because y'all were coming back in.
It's fun. I can just die to the next one. Isn't going to affect any objectives. That is a dead body picture there as well, waiting to happen.
They're placing more of the salt.
Yeah, more salt placed, and it's not in a bad location, to be honest. If the ghost walks around the fire pit, then it should walk through that area there. There was a book just thrown right next to me. Right next to me here.
It's very interesting because it's hard to pinpoint, which leads me to think it might be like a stalker, which Banshee does have orbs, and Banshee would have UV though, and I don't know if he's been around when the ghost has stepped in the salt.
This is now a very, very, very fast ghost.
This is gonna be a mimic, isn't it?
This could be a mimic. This actually could be a mimic. He's got orbs. That was really fast. I'm not dead.
8 photos, no objectives.
Oh, we have a death here. That is it. Run around the fire pit. How to smudge as well. Smudge the ghost, and then instead of going to the toilet, like running and hiding in the toilets, or risking the barrels, just ram around the fire pit. That's
one objective completed. We did get the sanity below 25.
One objective completed. How many photos is there?
8.
8 photos, 1 objective, a death, no correct ghosts as well. No correct ghosts.
No correct ghosts. So
unlucky there.
I'm gonna go ahead and start my ads because they are starting now.
Cool. Do we have a score?
Yeah. So 8 photos divided by 4 is 4. Or divided by 2 is 4. 1 point
1 objective
for the objective. 1 point for the. For 2 points for the bone.
You hate to see it. Caught out by a mimic there as well. Caught out by a mimic, and it's the first time it's happened in the tournament. I think it's the first mimic we've ever had in the tournament. Unlucky there. Griff Gray will come in.
Yeah, you hate to see it. So, okay. 8 photos, 1 objective, 2 points for the bone. So it'd be 11, so 10.5, or 5.5.
5.5, yeah, that's fine. Score to beat is 5.5. Next player, all they need to do is beat 5.5 points or get a perfect game. That player is going to be Fakeouts. I believe it's Fakeouts who has only been playing for 2 weeks and is in the second round. So absolutely incredible, no matter what they did today, to be honest.
Yes, very, very well. Let's see, score to beat 5.5.
Absolutely incredible from all the players today. The whole map is yours, you can keep it. Yeah, Cam Woodwind is very stinky. It's very stinky.
Very, very stinky.
No hacks though can redeem themselves in the losers bracket. It is not fully over for them. They will get another chance to play Woodwind.
Thank y'all for all the
But
follows
I think
today. Appreciate it.
they will be going up against Steamer though, right?
Yes.
They will be going up against Steamer. Oh no. No, I don't think so. I think they'll actually be going up against Banji.
The winner of, or the loser of this?
Yeah, I think he's going against Banji.
Oh.
Looking at the brackets. Don't count me out yet. We're not counting you out at all. We're not counting you out at all.
Yeah,
you can definitely redeem yourself.
Loser of 7.
Loser of 7. So you will be going up against Banji if you lose this one. If you do lose this one. So don't worry, there is another chance. You could make it through though, you never know.
Yeah.
The Fakeouts could maybe walk in, get Doomslayed, get the achievement, but lose the tournament. I'm counting Ablian out. Thank you very much for doing that, Brandon. I'm not in the tournament, so...
Yeah, Mimic was rough. All right, ad break is over.
That was rough. One unlucky, yeah. Really unlucky. Nothing you can do about it. Are we ready to embark on the next one? Are the items looking good?
Yep. You're the only one not ready.
My bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Dan. Make sure you're hydrating, everyone.
Well, we did see with the TTV, looking for orbs, it pays off a lot here before going in.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll see other players do it. We saw people adopt the steamer setup. Will we see people adopt the no hacks look?
Yeah.
The no hacks peak. Pre-game peak. The PGP.
Okay, objectives are good, so I won't need to reset those. Those are fairly good objectives in general. Don't even need to hunt. So
don't need to hunt at all.
Love to see that.
Yeah, cleanse the area near the negotiating incense is such a free one. It's so nice. Time is on and we are in. Not a blood moon. Maybe we'll see one today. Did not check for the orbs though.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Bone is not in the regular spawn out of bounds location, so actually has to find it this time.
It's not levitating in midair.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Picture of the shower taken.
Good job. Always want to take the easy pictures when you can.
Yeah, you absolutely. What would your strategy be? I know that you do not like Camp Woodwind, so what would your strategy be coming in here as a player?
Oh, especially this. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Some people might like to get the perfect game, anyways. This game, if I'm OG, I'm just getting the points and leaving. I'm not even risking the hunt at all. If I can get my 10 pictures, I don't even need the ghost type. I can get the 10 pictures right, and boom, call it from there.
Yep. I completely agree with you. I think I would be walking in. Honestly, I think I'd be walking in, getting 9 salt pictures and leaving.
Yeah.
You would win that way. 5.5 points is all that is needed. It's 1 point per salt picture if it's a 3-star.
And with how garbage the hiding is in Camp Woodwind, and just how much you can't keep track of the ghost and lose sanity, like it's very. I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it if I don't have to.
The ghost has already been found as well. The room has already been found, and I'm not going to lie, for Woodwind, it's a good room. You know, there's pretty solid room boundaries. It's in the toilet, it's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I would be putting down 9 salt, taking them, and leaving.
Yeah, that's the bad. It's easy to get UV interactions there, easy to keep track of. This is by far the best room in all of Camp Woodwind. There you go.
Now, once it is impossible for this player to lose, do we step in the essence of time? I think we probably can.
We probably can.
Just to make sure that they have enough points that if they did die, they would still win, because then it is impossible to lose.
But if they don't want to, I guess if it's impossible,
Yeah, if it's impossible, I think we can stop them. Like if they could die and still win, then even without getting the ghost right, then I think we can set for a minute. Lauren, welcome in. That is Lauren in the chat right now. The last tournament winner. I hope you're having a wonderful time with your family. Look forward to seeing you make a tournament in future.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Lauren. The first ever Phasmophobia tournament champion. Royalty in the house. She decided to take the day off to give everybody else a fair chance, and you love to see it.
Photo to delete there.
Alright.
Okay.
2-star disturb soul. It was in the wall slightly. It is a point for each 3-star photo, yes. I think... we will not help people, but we can remind people of rules.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now just...
Is he going?
6 photos. They're unsure. We're not going to tell them if they can or can't leave.
Wraith at this point. Yeah, that would be rough. But you get 10 points for getting the correct ghost. So if you knew it was a Wraith, you could leave with that.
Has pulled the trigger with 6 photos.
And with the 6 points, they will move on in advance.
And that is 6 photos and a win well within the rules. Really thought about it there. Honestly, I don't blame them at all. We would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah, especially
exact same thing.
GG's,
hey,
you
well
do
done.
move on.
Great decision making there. You are through to the next round. Incredible decision making. You love that. You love that. No messing around. That is well within the rules. We have said this many times. We've said this many times. We said it at the start of the stream as well that all you need to do is beat their points. Some people want to go for a perfect game to prove they can, maybe boost their confidence, but you do risk dying and then throwing it away. So congratulations to them. That is definitely one way of doing it, and it is well within the rules.
Yep. Big Kev is up. Or you are ready, buddy. One of the fastest times of the day so far. Set by Big Kev. Can they continue on?
What has that done for the bracket then? If we move over and have a look, we can see that Steamer is still eagerly awaiting an opponent in the loser's bracket, but No Hacks will be going against Banji in the Redemption. Another game on Woodwind to see if they can make it back and get all the way to the final where they have a chance of winning. Congratulations to Fakeouts for playing well within the rules, being smart and winning.
A couple changes to my loadout.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Switch from tier 3 dots to tier 2 dots, and tier 3 incense to tier 2 incense.
Alright, let me see. Okay,
Thank you so much for the prediction. The prediction is up, everybody. Thank you so much for doing the predictions, guys. You've been doing it without me even needed to ask, so you guys are absolutely legends. The mods are crushing it. Thank you so much to the mods on both sides. Really appreciate it. Vinny, thank you for making that.
You said tier 2 incense, right?
Yeah, tier 2 incense.
Does this look good?
Yep, that's good.
Alright. Let me make sure. I gotta get this prediction up for the new one.
Yeah, predictions up. Thank you, Vinny. Oh, my McDonald's. I'm eagerly awaiting it. I'm not going to lie. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I don't know about everybody in the chat right now, but I'm hungry. All this excitement and all this talking woke me up an appetite. It is Din Din's time here as well in the UK. It is definitely Din Din's time. I hope you're all having a good day today, staying hydrated. And I bet you've all got some nice Din Dins planned for yourselves at some point. Lil P's got his peanuts. Absolutely snacking away. We're not sponsored by them, unfortunately, yet. You're eating lasagna? I'm real. Lasagna is just pasta cake and it's full of cheese, so lasagna is basically a cheesecake. You can't even sway me. 7:15 for you, that's definitely Din Din's time. Get yourself a snack, little gamer. Get yourself a snack.
Anybody who wants it?
You had a barbecue? I'm having a barbecue tomorrow and I'm looking forward to it. I absolutely love a barbecue. The second there is a tiny little peak of sun through the clouds, the barbecue comes out. What about you, little bit? You into the barbecue?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing after the tournament. We're heading over to a friend's house and they're cooking out and all that. So
I'm real. My invite must have been lost in the post. Be a long plane ride for a barbecue.
Food may be cold by the time you get here.
Might be a bit cold. Okay, what the objective's saying? Would... Oh, not in yet, but that is going to be a reset. Would you like a reset?
Yep. Reroll.
Okay, we're going to reset until you get that. Until that objective is gone. It's bad luck to change. I'm going spirit. It's bad luck to change. Hasn't been spirit but once today, but I know the second that we do change, it will say spirit.
Well, someone had a spirit today.
Exactly. 40 minutes until work, so hell yeah, done. Rio says dog days.
What's going on?
How many banshees are we going to skip today? Every time we've had so many skipped banshees.
How many points do you need to complete the personal trophy? I am not sure, Salt. I don't know what the number specifically for it is. Wait, what happened to Big Kev?
Kev left, Therese. Kev, jump back in. You can jump back in, Kev. Welcome back. It's like 300. 300 what?
Bit of trigger finger there, sorry.
All good. It's gonna be. It's always they come in pairs. They come in pairs. All right, we're all sweet. We're all sweet. It is repel the ghost of incense while it's chasing someone. Motion sensor and parabolic. Do need a hunt, but not too bad to be honest. It is checking for orbs. Checking for orbs on the cameras. You're well
Smart move. Smart move.
Within your rights to do so. I'm not seeing a single thing on that.
All right.
And we're off.
It's like 300 for the personal trophy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I just kept playing until we got it.
Oh, immediately. I don't know if Kev would have seen that. This, I think did. Yep, this football was kicked or thrown or whatever the ghost does. But that's going to be a hard picture. Maybe didn't see it actually. I must have done. We're checking here immediately. Must have seen it. Must have seen it.
Yeah. Bone looks like it's going to be a regular spawn. I don't see one in the out-of-bounds spawn location.
Picture of the Sarah Claus. Nice free picture there. Not too shabby. 40 seconds in so far. Checking for bone. Using the light. Not there's no flashlight on Kev here, but he's using the lights.
Yeah, will he turn on too many lights? No, he's turning it off. Okay.
He's turning them off again. Don't you just love the sound of that rain on the tent? That is a very good sound right there.
Absolutely, we do. Looking. Will be a stinky bone. I imagine there's probably some stinky bone spawns on this map.
Oh, there are definitely some stinky bone spawns on this map.
I thought that
wonder
was
if we'll see any today. This here? Yeah, to be fair, I don't blame you. Wait, that.
Yeah.
Is that not the bone?
No.
Looks so much like one.
Oh, we found the bone. Bone acquired.
Nice.
Good job. Oh, I did not start my timer. Did you start a timer?
1 minute 45 seconds.
Okay.
You were munching a peanuts, I think.
Probably.
You got to fuel up. It's hard work doing this commentating. It's all good. You got to make sure you're fueled up. I'm sure when I'm eating my McDonald's, I'm going to forget that timer.
So he found the bone, knows where the ghost room is, which is 2 very good starts. Very hard to kind of preserve your sanity on this with how things are.
Nearly impossible. But it works out. Whoa! Okay, massive throw there, by the way. Massive throw I just saw. Making our way back out. What is our sanity already? Pretty even across the board, all on 90. Somehow we're all on 90, but we have 92% total sanity.
Makes sense. Absolutely.
Makes sense.
So opting for the tier 2 dots. Very interesting move. Oh. That went blind. Okay.
That was the rabbit right there. Now let's hope the players don't mistake something like that for
timer
for
is
the actual dot. Let's hope the actual dots doesn't get mistaken there, because that was a rabbit.
Yeah, went flying into the air. Trying to see if it drained his sanity or something, but it doesn't look like it.
No, I don't think it did. The sanity seems pretty even. Actually, no, it hit you. It hit you. It flew straight into you, and your sanity is lower. So it definitely drained your sanity.
Well, I saw it coming. I should.
Yeah, you were the furthest away from it as well. You can't dodge it. I don't know. I think it just picks a random person because you were the furthest away.
Yeah.
Now if this was me right now and I knew the knowledge that I knew and I saw what I saw, I think I'd be leaning towards Polty because I genuinely just saw one of the little beanbag things go absolutely flying. But if anybody knows me, you know that I'm an absolute sucker for seeing one boot get thrown and I'm like, Poltergeist, let's go, and then I get it wrong every time.
Yeah, well, too, with the beanbags, they're really, really light, so any ghost can throw them far. So I don't tend to trust that one.
I think I just saw a one frame dots on top of the... What's it called? What's this American game called? Cornhole?
Cornhole, yeah.
I think I just saw a one frame dots on top of that, but I'm not actually too sure.
Doesn't
we might have to get a little clippage there.
Surprisingly, no UV.
Okay, say what is reviewing, and we'll get back to us. Is it a one frame?
I didn't see no dots.
I think it was. We'll say what. We'll get back to us. We have the whole setup here. We've got specialists analyzing gameplay, going through replays to give us cutting edge information. Only the best for the viewers of the East Championship.
Oh yeah.
Only the best.
Motion sensor going in. Have we reached any other objectives?
And there's a dots right there. McDonald's problem? Oh no. What happened?
Dots and freezing.
Dots and freezing, right? Two together there.
Alright. Yuri or an Oni? Interesting. Yuri would be trash.
Yuri would be garbage here. Luckily you can get all three evidence.
Yeah. Which, if there's no
very
orbs,
quiet for an Oni.
You would think, yeah, well, that's apparently what Onis are today.
You saw one of the hoops being thrown. It was just after that steamer. After the hoop was thrown, there was what I thought was a dots. After it was thrown.
You didn't add your food to it. You hate to see it.
What? But I put the order in. That's crazy. I'll speak to you after the game, in Sprinkles.
Going ahead and incense. Interesting choice.
I added the cheese bites with my order, so I don't know how that happened, but sure. We'll order another one. McDonald's isn't sponsoring this stream, I'm telling you right there, little P. If they're going to make fumbles like this...
Ghost orbs.
Oh, so it is a Yuri. Okay.
Ghost orbs, Yuri. Honestly, is this... No, this is not a spot you can see from the van, so... That is unfortunate. Oh, I've had a double dots. You hate to see it.
I don't know. Can you see it from the van?
It was a one frame dots. You can't sneak a fucking one frame dots past these equal wires. I can tell you right now. Send me the clip, please. I want to review it afterwards. But yeah, you can't get a fucking one frame dots past me.
Yeah, dots or the orbs are just out of the frame.
Oh, that's very sad.
Some of it is on there, but
that's very sad.
So has his instance ready? Does he have a paramic to try for that objective?
I haven't seen one in here. I have not seen a paramic in here, to be honest. But we know the ghost. Two objectives.
Needs one more photo. There's only one objective done.
There is nothing in the area as well for the Yuri to use his ability on and drain anyone's fantasy, which kind of sucks. That was kind of
yeah. Oh.
What was that?
Well,
oh, that like teleported across the map for me. That airball.
Well, that would have proved it wasn't an Oni anyways. There.
It literally went flying across the map.
All right, 10 photos. So just needs the 2 objectives, and we're good to go. Question is,
very nice.
Where is he going to hide? Because he has the death barrels. Does he take a chance on the barrels during the hunt?
Thank you. Say what? The death barrels? No way. Yeah, you're skunked out of your mind if you think I'm going death barrels during a hunt. Not when the slightly better but still quite broken icebox fort is there.
Yeah.
Still better than the death barrels. They're not called the death boxes, so. Forgive me, team, for my non-movements, but I have to keep tabbing out of the game in order to stop little piece of camera from freezing. Only woodwind, though. Seems to be only woodwind.
Woodwind is pretty taxing.
I think it's the rain. Which round are we on? We're in the second round now.
Yep.
Second round. They do ramp up. Like people were saying, oh, it's been 6 hours, 5.5 hours. They do ramp up because we lose players every time. So the longest round is definitely.
Do you not have the bracket as a
behind
pinned
us.
comment on your stream?
The bracket is a pinned comment so people can look at it.
Yeah.
Can you put it? Would you mind putting it in chat so I can do that?
Yeah.
I forgot people can look at the bracket themselves. Dan the man is in chat. Wait, do we have an imposter here? Dan the man. There it is. Thank you for the pin. You pinned that so fast. If you guys want to see the bracket for yourselves, it is in the chat right now.
And just as a reminder for anybody watching my stream, the timer is about 1 minute 40 seconds off or so.
2 minutes and 10 minutes and 15 seconds is what we're on right now.
Yeah, I'm at like 8:30. So.
Unsure where the ghost is. I'm not sure why we're moving.
Are he gonna go Terra?
Ooh.
That is a ghost.
Only an event. That is an event right there. Didn't actually help. Maybe getting the power mic out there could have been good during the event, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm surprised hasn't tried to do the paramic with this yet. I would try to do that.
I don't think there's one in the map.
Full Terra.
Yeah, I don't think there's one in the map. Just ripping through them now. Oh. Sanity going down. That is a hunt right there, and we are dead. And did not smudge. Did not use the smudge. I don't think they had a lighter. I do not think they had a lighter. I do not think he was holding a lighter. Held the smudge out, got the smudge out, hold it, and died.
No. You
and I
hate
high
to see
priestess back.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
That was a Euro. You hate to see that. Well, I don't know why I high priestess at the end there. That was very strange.
Thank you, Dan. I really appreciate it.
Unlucky. What happened there? Did you forget a lighter? That is bone.
My half-second lag killed me.
Oh, you died. Oh, you tried to light it.
Alright. Thanks, guys.
Unlucky.
Right, let's see.
I think we can say that Euro was definitely locked in there.
Yeah. He already got all 3 evidence, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was lag. I'm not sure if a lighter was pulled out.
10 for that. So.
You hate to see it though. Right, bear with me because I need to go and amend my McDonald's order.
So
I'll be back. Enjoy the chair, everyone.
3 total, so 11.5. 11.5 points for Big Kev. Does LOL have the code, or is it needed? What's going on, Rodder? Welcome in. Fix that. Get that. Alright. It's freeze every now and then for like a second. Ah, that's rough. That's annoying. But you still have a chance. That's a tough score to beat, especially on this map. There's a lot of stuff going on. So very interesting stuff. So still a tough score if they can make it. And you still have losers brackets, so not done yet.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yep. Yeah, we can.
Alright, I'd also like the tier 2 dots, if that's possible.
Yeah, that's fine. Tier 2 headgear. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Tier 2 salt. Those items look good. Wait, I thought I did tier 2 salt. Why did it not change? There we go. Now you should be good.
Yep, that's good.
Some Constellation McDonald's. Don't it? Do we have a score to beat, sir?
11.5. 11.5.
That's not bad, to be fair.
No, that's still very good.
Not a bad score.
Especially with how camp takes out a bunch of people. Not a surprise.
Yeah, Camp Woodwind is gonna continue to take out people, I think.
I think it's taken out everybody, hasn't it? Oh, other than the one who didn't stick around long enough because they didn't need to.
That's why I think you should get in and get out if you have the opportunity to take something like that. Then you definitely should.
Oh yeah, completely agree. And here, all they have to worry about is just getting the ghost right, getting some pictures, and you're good to go. You have that, so we'll see. Thank you, Saturn, for the lurk. I appreciate it. What points did you up with? 11.5, Big Kev. It should be up there on the screen. Yep. All right.
No reset required.
Yeah, no reset. Checking for orcs. Do not see any on there. Very good. Very good. Smart move. Check it beforehand. Save time where you can.
Where actually is that camera? I've never noticed it. Is it on the bathroom?
No, I think it's maybe
above the Jenny, above the generator.
Probably near there. I'm thinking it's on a pole though.
That is time right there. Hey, Harley Quinn, how you doing? Welcome in. Running around. Are we look? Taro immediately. Not looking for the bone. Yeah, I think we are.
Right there.
The bone is in the magical wizard spot when it appears when it is out of bounds.
Yeah, it is on the bathroom. It's right here. It's the camera. I'm using the thermo strat. Probably smart. Just trying to figure out where the ghost is on this is okay. No death barrels this time. That's good RNG.
Has the icebox, which is by the white tent, which I actually don't mind that one. It seems to be quite reliable.
Yeah, it's been quite reliable for me too. There's also the small tent here, which the tents are usually fairly decent.
I wonder if we'll see anybody forget try the god spot and die.
I wouldn't think so. But
I mean, I think it would just kill you anyway.
Ooh, okay, blue tent. All right, here's gonna be where the ghost room is. I was about to say, what did you just take a picture of?
You've been caught out there once. In the.
I've been caught in every
tables.
hiding spot here. So. Only once is not bad.
I really do feel like this is one of the maps that they did really well with the Easter event. Spirit box being used. I am currently eating the nether sauce, the Minecraft nether sauce from McDonald's, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not that good. Has anybody had it? Have you had it a little bit?
I have not. What is it supposed to be, like a Big Mac?
Like buffalo spicy sauce?
That sounds pretty good, but I mean, I wouldn't know if I'd trust it coming from McDonald's anyways.
It's not a good... I like spicy sauces. It is not a good one. Oh, lights blown up there. Oh, photo needs to be deleted. My bad. I missed that one. Back in, taking salt. Sorry to everyone right now. I am refueling. McDonald's break, refueling. It's been a long tournament so far, 5.5 hours. I am refueling with some nuggets.
Doesn't feel that long though.
Doesn't feel like 5.5 hours at all, honestly.
Didn't bring a UV. That might have cost him there. Especially here, you kind of want to make the most out of it.
But yeah, I didn't bring in a UV. If you're putting salt down, as well, if you put 9 salt down, which a lot of people do, and then you don't have a UV, especially on a map like Woodwind, if you have a campfire ghost, you could be in serious trouble.
Yeah, not a mirror. Turn on the light. We had a light bursting event, which was... Oh, we do have UV. I don't know if he sees it. Okay, I think he does.
We do have UV, did you say?
Yeah.
Not been called out, though. Not been called out. Whoa. Okay, that salt has been stepped in. Does not look stepped into to me.
I think he put it
Maybe some
over.
salt underneath it.
Put it over others. See, now
People
it's
that have been here
stepped
5 hours, you guys are incredible.
Yeah, thank you all.
Did I order like Stormzy? Oh yeah, the Stormzy Minecraft thing. I don't know what that was. I don't get Minecraft too much. Minecraft, McDonald's.
So looking pretty good on sanity. Just taking his time, which is all he really needs to do.
Yeah, that is true to be fair. 11.5 scored. Perfect game not achieved by the previous gamer. So a perfect score is all that is required. Or 12 points.
Yeah. Objective 3 has been completed. It goes to go out of firelight.
Two more photos. Ghost is calling, you know what that means? Definitely a Goryo.
Definitely.
The needy Goryo calling us up all the time. Now, I'm not sure if we have if he is convinced of UV here. Nothing's been called out.
Yeah. We haven't seen any feet pics.
No feet pics as well. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
How's he gonna make any money? How's he gonna make any money?
It's like double checking for orbs. And I don't think any evidence has been called out at all. So, clock is ticking. The ghost just turn off the breaker? Yeah, it looks like it. Not a Jin. Which is important because there was UV, and so Jin is not necessary.
Eating McNasties in a suit and tie, I love it. Yeah, you know me. I didn't even get my go-to order. My go-to order is a Big Mac and 3 chicken selects, and then you put the chicken selects in the Big Mac. Incredible order. Mind-blowing.
Looking kind of lost here.
Looking very lost, yeah.
Doesn't know what he should be doing next. It's, you know, sometimes evidence is just very stubborn on Camp Woodwind. Very, very stubborn.
Don't start calling me McAblian. Evidence can be very stubborn for sure, but I mean, low gamer can afford to be lost here. Can absolutely afford to be lost here.
Yeah.
As long as the sanity remains high, the ghost gets respected, and there's an incense around.
Now I would say
get as lost as you want.
With the UV, you do have to be careful of a Goryo, and I don't think he's thinking Goryo, but Goryo is very sus here.
I told you, they rang the phone. Goryo's ring phones so much. They love talking to us.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Guys, picture's done.
Picture's done. Picture's done.
Picture's done. That is one objective done, and the bone could leave right now. Could leave right now with the win. But I suppose when you're in game, it's going to be really hard to keep track of your own points.
Yeah, doesn't necessarily need to know the ghost now. He does have enough. Does he realize it? I don't think he does. Only one item grabbed. Not the most efficient route, but I'm saying you don't have to be efficient.
Yeah.
When the
you don't have to be efficient when the clock ain't running.
Yeah.
Right, that was some good refueling right there. I enjoyed that immensely. This might be the most relaxing round we've ever had with the nice rain sounds going on. The ghost is actually doing nothing.
Yeah.
So we can all just chill out here. Everybody can eat some McDonald's.
Yeah. I could go up to some McDonald's right now.
Yeah, what would you get? What would be your go-to order?
Just chicken nuggets and fries.
No milkshake?
I like their sweet tea.
They don't do sweet tea here.
I'm shocked. Oh.
Sweet tea is not something that is very popular in the UK. That's all. Because the American sweet tea, isn't it like absolutely jam-packed full of sugar?
Oh, I'm fucked.
Every time. That was so unlucky. I was very unlucky. You were like just behind us as well.
I know.
You were just behind us. You hate to see it.
Oh, I know what the ghost is. Does Law Gamer know what the ghost is?
I do have a chocolate milkshake on the way, fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do like all their milkshakes. I'm going chocolate this time, but I'll have any of them. Do you have banana milkshake in America? You know, McDonald's?
I don't think so. I really don't get
it. No, I don't get McDonald's too much, but yeah. It's pretty good.
Well, somebody was asking, what is it? Chicken select? Just like a chicken sandwich, a mini chicken sandwich or something?
You don't have that?
No, not that I know of.
It's like a southern fried chicken strip, like proper good quality one. Well, not good quality, but it's like a really good quality nugget with good seasoning and on that. Yeah, probably called tenders. I would say they're probably called tenders.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, we used to have
they call them
I haven't
select
seen them in forever though.
Do we have any evidence?
Well,
nothing's been called out.
Yeah, we have UV. He hasn't called it out. The ghost is a haunt.
There is a crucifix burn right there as well. Honestly, this is quite a good map for Hontu, to be honest. Very obvious. If you end up panic running around the fire, all of a sudden it's doing 4 tiny little, literally like 4 mile an hour. It's not even moving. 4 centimeters every minute.
Yeah.
Low Gamer is, I think, practicing getting into the hiding spot.
Interesting.
There's an event right there. Low Gamer, by the way, for a long time now, for probably the past 5 minutes, could have left. With the points, it's still won. Only needs to be 11.5.
He has 2 objectives done. one more objective. Repel the ghost instance while it's chasing. Will he?
There's another crucifix. Yeah, it's Lord Gamer is all Lord Gamer needs to do is go for the instance while it's chasing someone, but hasn't moved the crucifixes. So the crucifixes are just burning away.
Yeah, very interesting choice. Does he know what the ghost is?
I'm guessing so. Another event. Maybe these are all the events that the Oni was meant to have been doing earlier on, but didn't.
Yeah.
Because this is just not doing anything.
Is he calculating stuff in his mind?
I think so, maybe. I think we might be seeing points being counted here. I don't know if... It's almost like he's speaking to me, but I can't hear. Because he keeps looking at me, but I'm not too sure. Definitely can't hear him, though. Okay, it's hunting, but for me, the gate is open.
Really?
The gate is... Yeah, the gate is still open, but it is hunting. Did anybody see that?
Oh, he might be dead here. Oh, the smudge just saved him. No, it didn't! He smudged it too late. He's taken out. He's taken out.
I hate to see it. Might be enough. 3 objectives, 10 photos. I think that's going to be enough. And we don't get... We
Does
didn't
he
get
know
to
what
hear
the
it.
ghost type is?
Yeah.
Did he tell you the ghost type?
I was dead. I was in the death animation.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, I think without that, it's still fine.
Oh, without the ghost type, I don't think you would be.
Yeah, I was in death animation. Maybe ask for a screenshot. We can do that. Do it that way.
Am I through to the next round, or is this, is that it?
You didn't tell us you knew the ghost.
I'm pretty sure I did tell you guys I locked in Hantu, right when I said I was freezing.
You didn't speak the entire game, by the way, so I'm not sure maybe if we had some issues there. But you didn't say a single word all game.
I'll say that you should be good to go. Since you got everything, so.
I did even say I think he's talking to me, but I can't hear him.
Yeah.
I'm also recording my own games, so.
Okay.
I could maybe see if I can send footage for this one, but.
That's fine.
All we would need is the lock-in, I think. But I think we can trust you.
Discord is going to allow a video of like, how long is like 10-20 minutes?
No, probably not. Not unless you have like Nitro or something, but no, you're good. You'll move on.
No, I don't. Well.
Yeah. I think you move on, huh? Congratulations, well done.
Well, good luck, I guess, to everybody who's still in.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we can be fine though, because I remember I literally said to you, I think he's talking to me, but I cannot hear him.
Yeah.
I think there must have been an issue going on there. There must have been some sort of issue. But he was like, he kept looking at me and then walking away and then looking at me and then walking away. So I really do think he was talking to us there, and he saw the UV. We saw him see the UV. He had a thermometer in his hand. I'm pretty sure he knows. I believe him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we were not able to hear him, and obviously we had no idea because we can't hear him.
Yeah, just enough. That was the max amount of points you could get in half. So, because he did get everything, he just got taken out. Thank you for the alert, Kyle.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Was also going for... Kev says, as his opponent, I believe him too. And that is incredible sportsmanship from Kev right there, to be honest. Incredible sportsmanship.
Yeah.
And I think... And as well, that I don't think you would go for a... you would go for the final objective there, requiring hunt, unless you knew the ghost.
Yeah.
So, you do have to play Woodwind again, though, Kev. You do have to. I know you don't want to. You do have to play Woodwind again. Let me go. So that is going to be Kev. Kev will be up against Steamer, and we're doing that. Are we going to do that next, or are we going to do the Banji game first?
I'm good with. I mean, if we go by order, it looks. Well, I guess 9 and 9 would be
9 and 10.
TTV, yeah.
No, yeah, I think we do TTV versus Banshee next. That is what the bracket's going to be like. Fakeouts is through to the next round alongside.
If TTV is
Hello,
not
gamer.
here right now, we can do the other one because I think he thought he had a little bit of time to, I think, try to take a nap.
TTV, are you here?
Is TTV
No hacks. Give me 1 second. I'm about to go grab a milkshake and thoroughly enjoy it. With everybody here in chat. You're not having any though. You can just look.
Never been reliable. That is very true, Xmog. It's very, very true. All right. I think they both were trying to take a little power nap. So Big Kev, I think you still got the code. The code should still be the same if you want to hop in, and we'll get that game out the way. It's weird that the bracket does it that way, but it is what it is. Daily baked beans. Say what? Get out of here with that, man. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
The milkshake is here.
Hell yeah.
What is the new the advert in chat right now by our spokesperson from Baked Beans? Put the B in IBS only with baked beans. Don't forget your daily baked beans. Thank you for the sponsored baked beans. Irritable baked bean syndrome. You'll have to see it. So up next, are the next players here?
I don't think. I think both of them tried to take a little power nap beforehand. They were.
With no Epic Sam Banji.
So we'll just go. Yeah. So we'll go with Big Kev and Steamer. Let's see. Big Kev, do you still got the same code? I think it's still the same one. Well, like now?
Yeah, it's right now, Steamer, but Big Kev will be up first.
Yeah.
Ghost likes to shit in the sink. You hate to hear it. We're getting reports in from the panelists that the next Ghost might like to shit in the sink. You hate to see it. You guys also got nothing but paper straws over in America at the moment.
We still have some plastic straws. Most places.
The paper
are still
straws.
plastic.
Garbage.
They are.
Everywhere in the UK right now is paper straws. You know, McDonald's just sends you like 6 straws now because they know their straws last for maybe 2 sips. Prediction is up now on my side, by the way, for those that want to bet against.
I forgot.
Are you supporting Big Kev? Are you supporting Steamer? 2 absolute titans right now, to be fair. This is going to be a really, really enjoyable game to watch, and I actually have no idea who's going to win.
We had a lot of underdogs winning lately. One people not predicting or ended up winning.
The underdog curse.
Yeah.
Or the underdog blessing. Big Kev, it should be the same code.
I resent it to him. Honestly, just guessing. Agave straws? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, we over here drinking McDonald's with a paper straw, and Katy Perry goes to space for 10 minutes and puts like 500,000 people's worth of lifetime pollution into the air.
Oh, Epic, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in,
crazy raid.
everybody. Thank you, thank you. We're in the middle of our Phasmo Easter Madness tournament. Currently starting the loser bracket of round 2. After this game, someone will be completely eliminated. Is Big Kev alright? He was just in chat.
Yeah. Kev? Is it all good, Kev? Are you all sweet?
Are you having technical difficulties? Like that.
Thank you,
Thank you, Epic. Yeah, if you have to raid and run, I perfectly understand. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, the straws are garbage. If anyone wants to, if we weren't sponsored by Baked Beans and we had a decent sponsor, we could afford some metal straws, maybe.
Yeah.
So we're working with. My ads are in 2 minutes, by the way, so I'm just gonna play those now. We'll be here after the ads, everybody. We won't start the game. We're gonna continue with Kev versus Steamer, and we're gonna see who is gonna walk away. Hey, Victor, I don't think Kev's here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think any of our competitors are here right now. Steamer might be the only competitor here.
Big Kev just chatted. Oh, okay.
No worries, Kev. No worries, Kev.
I'm gonna go ahead and run my ads too. They're gonna be coming up.
Yeah, I don't want. If we can run them now, we can avoid getting interrupted mid-game.
See that Big Kev? Zoth hates you. You hate to see it.
Steamer wins by default. Nah. Kev was here. He was just busy being a gentleman. I hope that pottery class goes incredible, Big Kev. And I hope your game goes incredible.
Oh. Indeed, absolutely. Absolutely.
It doesn't feel like 6 hours. We just hit the 6 hour mark. It does not feel like 6 hours. Massive shout out to everybody here. Thank you guys so much. If you've been here for the whole 6 hours, let us know in the chat. If you've been here for the whole 6 hours, put a 1 in the chat right now.
Yeah, massive shout out to you all. Massive
shout out to you guys.
By the way, if you ever want a good engagement thing, just say massive. So many people comment, you know what else is massive? It's like fucking sheep. Just use that word. People will go crazy.
Yeah.
Don't know why, but I've never stopped using it, mostly for that reason.
All of you have been here since the start. Thank you guys very, very much. And all of you who have not been here since the start, thank you also for popping in and giving us some time.
Yeah, we appreciate
Kev
it.
is in the game, but we do have 1 minute of ad Rooney's left. We have a couple minutes of ads left. Kevin, we will be with you.
Yeah, Kev, are the items good? I think I remembered the other stuff you want to change. But I forgot something.
You're watching a stream or getting a haircut at the barber shop? Was the barber enjoying? Did the barber want to get involved?
Yep, they're all good.
Cool.
Was this stream blessed my RNG and I finally got the Doomslayer achievement? Congratulations.
Yo, let's go.
Congratulations. That's a hard one to get right there.
Hardest achievement to get in Phasmo. He doesn't know Fazzy was so confused. Why are these people so dressed up commentating on tournament? They might think it's a legitimate esports. Maybe me and Abilene will start a legitimate Phasmo esports.
Not without getting sued by Kinetic, I don't think we will. Where's my money? I've got to have a reload of the straw here. Absolutely quite a counts. Thank you guys all immensely. Thanks to the mods as well and everybody who helped put this on. And the competitors. My ads are done. What about you? Is it time to rumble?
Done. Let's move on. We now are back to the dramatic phase. Somebody will be eliminated after this game from the whole tournament.
Are the items good for Kev?
On. Yeah, he said they were.
Woo! Good luck to Kevin there. Let's get it. I'm refueled. I'm full of McDonald's. I'm full of milkshake. We're ready to go. And that might be a reset right there. Would you like a reset?
I think you would.
Kev has had it every time. Yeah. We're going to reset.
Kev is bad luck.
I've got to make sure everything's fine here, because I actually cannot hear Kev. I don't know if you can.
If he was saying anything right now, I couldn't. I could earlier.
Imagine it was a Banshee.
Banshee? Yeah. What I was thinking.
This isn't the foil ID card, is it? Surely not.
I think it is. Kev, your loadout. Okay.
This is not foil.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I took it off.
Foil means.
I can't hear Kev.
Dude, looks good. All right.
Looks good.
Kev, I think, is the only person we've had to reset, and Kev has had to reset all 3 times.
I think we did dog days.
Dog days as well. Dog days as well, but Kev has had it every time.
Yeah.
And we're good. Oh, what do we have? Photo of the ghost, firelight, motion sensor, incredible. You do not have to get hunted for this. Ghost photo can be a bit stinky, but if you get an event and you're prepared for it, you can absolutely cook with this one. If I saw that I had ghost photo, I would be having that camera on me at all times.
Yeah.
What about you?
Absolutely. Oh, forgot about the timer there.
Oh, good. I'm sweet. We are 7 seconds. You're 7 seconds slow.
All right. Yeah, just like when doing Endless Nightmare, I always want to have my photo cam on me because the ghost knows when you need the ghost photo, and it will do it when your photo cam is out of your hands.
Yeah, we've actually had a little bit of knowledge drops in chat there, a little bit of info. This is actually Kev versus Kev. Steamer name reveal. Ooh. Kev versus Kev. Who is gonna be the biggest Kev?
Yeah. Will it be Big Kev?
The biggest and best Kev.
Or the other Kev? We shall find out.
Nice. I thought that was the jawbone there. But look at this. This little bit of like.
Oh yeah, it does. It is an actual bone spawn. It's not an out of bounds location.
It's out of bounds a lot on this map as well. For those of you who do not know, if a bone spawns and falls out of bounds somewhere, it should spawn in front of this tent over here, floating in midair. That's why you see it there all the time. That is what happens.
Oh, ribcage, bone acquired.
Oh, ribcage, very, very nice bone already. Not picked up yet. Not. Oh. We have yet to see someone forget to pick the bone up, but it could happen. I've definitely nearly done it on Endless Nightmare, so.
Oh, bone in the ghost room? We've had a lot of those.
Bone in the ghost room. I would get the dots in here nice and quick. And the video camera.
I really hope there's no orb in this giantly bright room here.
Yeah, to be fair, that does absolutely. To be fair, what Kevin's saying that is true. It sucks for checking orbs with how bright the firelights are. I've never seen a firelight in real life, a firebug, whatever they're called, in real life. A firefly, that's the one. Are they actually that bright? Anybody who's seen them, Lil P, do you get them?
They're not that bright, no.
They're not this fucking bright. They're like neon fucking signs.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely.
Tarot card picture taken there. Adorable Kegler, welcome in. They are not. Thank you for the knowledge. You don't get them in the UK.
Did he only grab one item?
We did. I think we did see a couple people doing this earlier on today. So.
Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional or they're just like. No, I guess he got a couple. Okay.
Kev is a player that has opted to go for the tier 2 dots. Honestly, do not mind that for Camp Woodwind here with the tents. I do not mind that. Tier 2 is as long as you know it's tier 1.
I used to like tier 2 more than. Oh, we got Spirit Box.
That was indeed a Spirit Box right there. First evidence on the board. If it's a Moroi, could be cursed.
Could be.
Could be going down.
No
we
riding
did hear a
hook
little
in
laugh
here,
there.
I think that's a bit of an oversight. I'd get it down early.
Yeah, ghostwriting book not being... We see this a lot, though. Many people just don't think about it. If you get the ghostwriting book in early, the ghost has more time to write in it. Yeah. And it's an evidence you can get while you're not there. It's not like UV. It's not something you have to be there and pay attention to. So get it in nice and early.
Ghost is not a gen. It's also good to get a sound sensor in early, so you can also hear the sounds when you walk back to the truck.
You wish tier 2 dots weren't so loud? Is tier 2 dots loud? I've never thought like the tier 2 dots are loud. Tier 3 dots are fucking loud when they're moving.
A 2 to a 6. Interesting. I would assume EMF5 at this point, but
2 to a 6.
Try to verify.
It is risky though to do it on the board.
It is.
And you can get false positives, and especially in something like this, when you're going first, I don't think you should rely on it. Maybe you can then switch your focus to checking EMF 5. No, none of these done. There is a camera in there, but personally, I think that I would have a camera on me, just in case you get that dream event where it spawns right in front of you.
Yeah, you never know what in a row happen. Ooh, ghost paid actor immediately bringing in UV.
I don't think it's going to be UV though.
Ooh, it is.
Yeah. Oh, it is UV. Immediate. Very nice. Are we going to go for the feed pics here? Just fill the book up with feed pics. There we go. Very nice. Very fast photo taking here. Oh, does mess one up. I think.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Does mess one up. Deletion has been requested.
That was just me. I don't even know if he knows he messed it up.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll find out. Oh,
and ghost writing.
And he's definitely seen that. He's going to take 2 pictures of it. So this is a poltergeist.
Polty, so that would explain the. That's why you don't always say EMF5. The only other thing it could be was Polty. So there we go. Yeah, what's going on, Jojo? Welcome in. Good to see you.
I will say that Chaotic Glitter, I will never forgive you, because now I was really noticing that tier 2 dot sound. So you have absolutely ruined my life.
I still don't. I know I can make a noise.
It's off now. It's off now.
What else? So still needs all the objectives, but they do know the ghost type.
Yeah, do know the ghost type. That photo has been deleted and not yet replaced. The ghost photo could be a problem, but tarot cards can help.
That'd be risky with your whole tournament on the line, going first.
Yeah, well, 6 minutes though. 6 minutes with only objectives left. Very good run.
Yes, especially on Camp Woodwind. Ooh, wow, yeah, that's Polty.
That's definitely a big afro right there. But these objectives are going to be stinky. That camera, honestly, should not be put down now, in my opinion. You know the ghost. That camera should be on your person the whole time.
Yeah, even as annoying as it might be to have one less slot, you don't want to miss out on a photo.
100%. Smudge being taken in, nice. I like to see it. Insurance, right there. Some safety measures being taken.
Very interesting to not just go ahead and get the salt down so you can get your last few pictures.
I think it... Joe, you had 2 photos left.
Yeah.
I thought they were down.
Maybe just going for the firelight photos.
Waiting for an event, we can see here. Waiting for an event. But actually, you would not want to go for the 2 pictures because one of them needs to be for a ghost photo.
That's right.
So, and one of them is
Smarter than
being
us,
saved.
obviously.
Yeah, one of them is being saved just in case you accidentally get a 3-star when you were going for the ghost photo. So Kev actually has clearer vision than we do right now.
Yeah. Is he gonna take that, or is he gonna leave 2 slots available?
There's motion sensor and firelight done. We are literally just waiting for an event. Tarot cards could force that, but you could be patient going first. Getting the time up there could it's gonna make Steam have to work for something.
Oh. So losing some of his...
Went for the rabbit. I'm not sure if intentional or not. That's definitely an intentional rabbit trigger. Looking for rabbits.
Very interesting. I guess he wants to...
Instead of tarot.
To just drain the sanity to... maybe get us
This is the first player we've seen all day using the rabbits instead of the tarots, and I'm all for it.
Yeah. That one just
a bad
gave him
rabbit and a good
sanity,
rabbit. Yeah, bad rabbit and a good rabbit so far. We're not sure where we're off to. Looking for some more rabbits.
Yeah.
Not in there. To be fair to Kev here, like you have to kind of place them down because you cannot hear the sound because of the rain. And another sanity drain there, so it actually worked out quite well if that was the aim.
It worked out well in his favor. A little, maybe, I don't know if it's a bit too far range for an event though. So now he's just got to worry about that.
Maybe just going for a hunt, to be honest. Might just be going. I can fuck it up once. Let's go for a hunt photo. Very risky.
Very, very risky.
Very risky. But some people are super good at in-hunt ghost photos. Like, I've seen like Gaga Valkyrie's really good at getting photos in the middle of a hunt. So some people can do it. It is a skill you can learn. Oh, another rabbit. 4th rabbit. 3 bad rabbits is actually really crazy.
Maybe Big Kev's trying to get brownie points by giving us more Easter points.
Maybe, that's true.
Thank you, Big Kev. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you, Big Kev. Congratulations on your sub, by the way, mate.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even give you anything for it. Or tell me. But thank you.
Yeah, Twitch alerts are a bit broken at the moment. Right, the light is on though. Lights are on.
Yes.
So if you were going around with the rabbits trying to drain sanity, I would think the lights would be off. Steamer in chat cheering on Big Kev. Is it because Steamer's just such a sportsman, like, and nice guy, or are we farming good karma points here? In the world, are we farming good karma?
I think farming good karma.
I don't blame it. I don't even blame it. Do what you have to do. No. The lights are off.
The ghost is going insane in there.
The ghost is doing a lot, isn't it? The ghost is going pretty nuts on her.
Oh, is Big Kev drawing tarots?
Tarot?
Hunting.
Oh dear. Went for the picture, didn't get the smudge in time, I don't think. Took a picture, but I don't think got the smudge in time. Went for it in the hunt, and I think Kev is dead.
Oh, that would be a rough... No, he's still alive. He's still going.
He's still... Oh my goodness.
Did he get the photo? You son of a... He got it. Oh!
Did he get it? Oh my goodness, he actually got the ghost photo.
One chance.
That is...
He didn't even need 2 chances. First try, got it. Holy shit.
That is unbelievable.
Look at that.
Some people are super good at it.
Yeah.
Some people are super good at it.
That is hella impressive.
Yeah.
His whole thing on the line. To be able to do that is...
Unreal. That is unreal, honestly.
Ice runs in that man's veins.
You can, yeah, ice in the veins. Be a Big Kev the Iceman. That is incredible. And the hunt is over. Are we just going to see a picture, one more picture and leave? Please remember the picture. Like, there could be massive celebrations going on right now.
Hopefully they're not going to actually... Yeah, I'm guessing they're going to put this... Oh, he's taking
sanity,
the sanity.
sanity.
Smart move.
For speed, I think it's literally just for speed. I don't actually think it's for safety.
I would have taken them all for safety, get my pictures
all
safe.
of them, yeah. There's a throw behind Kev. All we need to do is take a picture of that green cube that was just thrown. And then leave. We might see another hunt here. I'm not... Oh. That is it. I think we're leaving. We know Kev's absolutely done Polty. Looked in, let's get out of it.
Will he get out in time? Yes, he will. That is a hell of a time there for...
Poltergeist, going now.
Camp Woodland. 13
minutes.
I think I was
13:10. 13:10. You were 5 slow, yeah. 13 minutes 10. You know what? Without the ghost photo in the hunt there, I genuinely think that would be plus 15 minutes. Like, over 15 minutes there.
Yeah. A hell of a game.
The Iceman, Kev, the fucking Iceman, incredible ghost photo in the hunt. I genuinely thought it got you. Unbelievable. You should be so proud of yourself. That was fucking incredible.
Yeah. Probably the best play of the whole tournament of the day so far.
That's one of them, yeah.
I don't know if one's going to be able to top
it. As well. No words. Just like, nah, see you later. Unreal.
All right.
Now, I think up next, honestly, that's going to be hard to beat, but we do... Steamer is a bit of a fan favorite. People do be loving the Steamer, loving the accent, so... But that is going to be a fucking tough time to beat. Really, Kev, that was incredible. Kev, congratulations, Kev. You will now be known as the Iceman or Iceman Kev, because that was nuts. Well, may the best Kev win.
Yeah.
Steamer is also a Kev, so may the best Kev win. But you are officially the Iceman after that. Jesus.
Officially the Iceman.
Incredible game. That is one of the best plays we've seen so far. And that's really set the bar high. That's really set the bar high for what is possible and what you can get away with in a tournament like this.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see, where is Steamer's...
Man.
The Steamer's in.
Here, I'll tell you one thing, that play has just made me nervous.
Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest, mate, but you've got it all to play for. 13 minutes, 10 to beat. Best of luck to you. May the best Kev win.
Okay.
Any changes need to be made?
This time, so my name doesn't appear in chat, just in case anybody suspects
It's
something
all good. It's
or
all
whatever
good,
like
mate.
that. I just thought that would be a good idea. Right. We are good to go. Set up same as the foot. Do I need anything different for the woodwind out? Nah. Let's get it.
All right. We ready to go?
I'm ready. I'm born ready.
I love the confidence. Love it.
Yep.
Steam, there's no wonder Steam is a fan favorite out there.
Yeah, it's a hell of a time to beat.
Character.
An even shorter trip because it's woodwind. But I mean,
would you like a reset?
got to go with the strat now, right?
Oh yeah, Steamer, you want to reset?
Would you like a reset, Steamer?
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. Yeah.
That's alright. Do you want one?
Yeah, I'll just do it this way.
Okay.
So we keep the same code and stuff.
Yeah, I think you'd be silly to not take a reset
I didn't
here.
even think to look at the objectives.
All good, mate. We're doing it. We've done it for everyone, so it's only fair we do it for
Yeah, I
you.
totally want to reset that. Like, I mean, it would be cool to W it like that, but I mean, I'm not looking for anything fancy.
Oh yeah, massive shout out to Mini Steamer in chat for being this supporting his dad, OG Steamer.
I knew it was in a backy.
Honestly, I knew it was in a backy.
It did a walking event. You can hear the double skip.
Shout out to Mini. I hope Mini Steamer's here hasn't fallen asleep.
The Mini Steamer just commented.
Right, we are good.
Oh, with the guy's firelight.
Very good, actually.
Very nice. You don't need a hand there. That's pretty good.
Right, let's get the key. Don't want to make that mistake.
Yes, the tournament's going well today.
Well, I mean, I'm
Going well.
literally 2 steps for the gate. I mean, it's not a big issue if I did.
Mini Steamer is supporting you in chat as well.
Oh,
Hasn't got the chat of the stream up, so I thought I'd let him know.
Right, what is that? It was Firelight EM. Ah, right.
I think that is the same as Kev's, right? Apart from it was motion sensor, so
Yeah,
very
it was
even
motion
objectives.
instead of, yeah, so
Right.
easy ones.
Don't need parabolic. I will grab a couple of safety cookies. Some salts for the picks.
You looking in chat, you can definitely tell that people want both of these people to win here. There's definitely people heavily supporting both of these players.
I'll need a car.
It's good to see the support.
I might actually go for the.
Both are great, long-standing members of the community. Super supportive, and
yeah,
right.
Wish they both could make it to the end.
Look at this, though. Look at the lineup. It's all in a specific order, which Steamer has been practicing and only had like 24 hours notice. It's all in an order.
I'll get the book down. Nice and early book. Right.
Good luck.
From 3 this time. We'll change it up, 3, 2, 1. Start the clock.
There it is. And in we go. I'm excited for this. Kev versus Kev.
Did not check the computer for orbs, did he?
Didn't check the camera for orbs, no. Did not check the camera for orbs.
Okay. Bone is actually in a spawn location. Okay. Photo of the tarot. You love to see it. Wait.
Wait, what the?
Is that the ghost room? Or did he just like...
Wait, 10.
Close it behind him. That was strange.
I think the ghost is in the white tent.
Yeah,
the white tent. Apparently the Ure can close that door, and it's the only one that can.
In fact,
so is this something to keep out for him? Keep an eye out for?
Aye.
Instant Ure ability, maybe?
That would be really interesting.
Right, let's go looking for this.
Sanity seems fine. Sanity seems fine. Doesn't seem like anyone had taken a hit, which you'd expect with a Euro ability. It might have just been a bug, yeah.
Yeah,
Analyze. This bone's going to be the death of me.
Going for the bone first is a weird strategy, but your sanity is draining the whole time. Your sanity is draining the whole time, so
I mean,
as long as he's taking that into account and that's what he wants.
Yeah.
What is a game without risks?
Maybe he's starting to get a little bit worried here because he searched everywhere and has not found it yet. Almost.
Yeah, maybe it's a mega stinky bone.
Right. Oh god, not looking good. Not looking great. Right.
No.
If a player cannot find the bone,
Go for that, and we'll get a spirit box.
but chooses to leave anyway, do we verify there is actually a bone? I think we should, because you can have games with no bone. So
I don't think I've heard anything, but there we go.
We
got ghost writing. That's good.
We could
smart
Are you
move
here?
to put the ghost writing book
Are
down.
you close?
You
Are
may
you
need to
here?
step back some.
Are you close?
Oh, spirit box immediately.
And ghost writing already.
Well, I mean, it's not a yokai.
He's glad. He knows it.
Actually, that was a very dodgy.
He got the pictures. He's all sweet. It's not a yokai, and he is very glad.
Are you here? I did. Yeah, right.
Really quick on for two evidence there, to be fair.
Right.
No, you saw it? I didn't see
Checking on the ghost. So we got
I didn't see it.
You saw what?
And ghost writing.
Kev said he thought he saw the bone.
Could be Sakura's husband. Dude, when I hear you running behind me like that, it's like, oh my god.
I think if it gets to the point where somebody's saying, I can't find the bone, I'm leaving, we should then
Most definitely
pause their time there and verify there is a bone.
Oh, he said he got orbs.
We'll do our best to. Orbs? He already knows the ghost is a mare.
Which is a very great ghost to get with 3 evidence.
Yep. And early hunter as well.
Photo and firelight. Photo and firelight.
3 minutes to know the ghost. I'm not gonna lie. The bone could just mess him up. And
Yeah, stinky way to get a tough bone there.
Yeah, I want to do our best to verify there is one. I think we should do that for everyone if it comes to the point where we cannot find it.
Well, I say let me. I mean, I hope you guys have not found it.
Only needs a ghost photo and the bone.
Yeah.
That is it. 4 minutes in, only needs a ghost photo and a bone. And bone is not something that you don't want to, that you want to be looking for. Like, I think if we can verify there is one, I do not want to play losing because of a bug.
Talking about like this thing on the ground, just the light reflecting.
I mean, have I checked here right?
I can confirm there is a bone.
Oh, okay.
This is going to be the death of me, like. I've never seen it in the fire pit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
oh my goodness, you hate to see it. This is I think panic mode for the Steamage right now.
Yeah.
That is not somewhere you typically see a bone, to be fair. That is not somewhere you typically see a bone, but it is there.
It's a pretty stinky one.
That is a pretty stinky. It is like leaning against the fire pit.
It looks like it's like a log part of it. Or...
It does look like it's part of it. It is leaning up against it. Plenty of time to get it, but also a ghost photo. I hope he has a camera on it. I hope he has a camera on him.
I hope so too. This is where you definitely would want one.
That is a pretty stinky bone, yeah. That is a pretty stinky bone.
Still need to get all the photos as well.
Yeah, all the photos too. Yeah. Still plenty of time left.
Yeah, but halfway there.
I've checked Lover's Corner a bunch.
Kill him on Steam.
Man, this is really, I have no clue.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
It's going to be really hard here. Kev did amazing. Kev did such a good job.
Yeah, that was really good. Really good. I mean, that was the first time we've gotten somebody survive a perfect game on Woodwind today. So
yeah, so massive props.
Yeah.
I think I've been in here a couple of times as well. This is not looking good.
He needs to trust himself in not checking places he's already been.
Perfect game, a good time.
He's definitely feeling the pressure.
Yeah, and the longer that you go and you can't find the bone, the more you're like, oh my god.
This is a really having.
The more you start losing your head.
Meticulously checked.
Checking Lover's Bench again, despite OG admitting himself he has checked it many times for the bone. Somewhere that I will say, somewhere that he has not checked is the fire pit. Like he's been there and there once and only scanned the outsides.
Yeah, because he says he's never seen a bone in the fire pit.
But it can be a ghost room, and remember everybody, the bone can spawn anywhere the ghost can have it as the favorite room. So.
And I feel like I've been in this tent 100 times.
Yeah, it's because he said he's never seen it there before. But then he even said after that, but it can spawn there, and I know it can, because it can be a ghost room. So he knows. He does know. He's just not trusting himself. He absolutely knows.
This is a really stinky bone, guys. You hate
It's kind of nice to have someone like Steamer in as well, because you sort of get a peek into the mind and the thought process of what goes through a player's head.
I don't know if you guys have come across it. If I don't find this bone.
It's something. Did it take out Steamer?
Steamer does have an incense.
Okay.
But it is a tier 3. And Steamer's in a terrible spot. Really bad spot. Steamer's gonna have to loop here. Steamer is relying... Nope. Steamer is... That is risky.
That is very risky.
That is very, very risky. And this is gonna be a long hunt to loop with Ghost because we died.
Right in front of a hiding spot too. Like, just go around.
Oh, yeah. The hiding spot was open. Could have gone in there. I think with this is a long hunt. We did die. I think we're gonna see Steamer.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do
Unlucky
it.
Steamer. There's a hiding spot right here. Hiding spot right here. Could have easily snuck into here. You hate to see it. Really did so well. So well.
Just the dang bone.
Unlucky to the steamage.
How goes the steams?
Unlucky, mate. You did incredible. Just to let you know.
Statistics. Scroll. Campfire.
Yeah, it was leaning up against the campfire. It was. Yeah, we did. We wanted to make sure.
You must, man. You know what?
We wanted to make sure it was there. No, it was fine. It was really hard. We honestly don't blame you. It was really.
You know what? That's how it goes. The bone is difficult to find. I mean, you hate to see it, right?
You did incredible,
I didn't
mate.
check the fire again. I only checked it once. That was my downfall. I hardly ever get it in there, so I just ruled it out. Even though after saying it could technically spawn there, because I know how the bone's supposed to spawn.
You did say that. I mentioned that. Yeah.
It's been great.
Thank you so much for taking part,
guys, for letting me participate.
You're very welcome.
I'll get back to the chat.
All right, thank you, Steamer. Way to go. All right.
Unreal.
So Big Kev does move on. No, the few to get
I'm
a
lucky to
perfect
Steamer
game.
that. Massive thank you for Steamer and everybody else for taking part. Sometimes it goes that way, and that was a close one. And the thing is, when you start losing your head because you can't find a bone, you're not thinking about the ghost.
Yep.
You ain't thinking about the ghost. Like, you are thinking about other things. And unfortunately for Steamer died and was hiding behind the benches, and literally 2 feet away was a legitimate hiding place that I think would have kept Steamer alive. The ice box was by the benches were available. But when you lose the bone for that long, you do lose your head as well.
Oh yeah. TTV no haxes. Are you here?
Type F in chat for respect to streamer. There we go. Where's the Steamer? So it's no hacks versus Banji. Are either of them here?
I don't even know, honestly. Banji, are you here? Banji, no hacks. Y'all have a few. Okay.
Banji's
Banji
here.
is here. No hacks.
So
are you here?
If no hacks, yeah. Steamer, honestly, yeah. There will be more tournaments. You showed so much passion today, so definitely hope to see you in another one for sure. Yeah, I think no hacks if you don't show up in the next 30 seconds or the next minute.
No
we're
hacks.
gonna
This
just
is
give the
your
win to...
last chance.
We cannot be sitting around waiting,
No.
unfortunately. Oh yeah, wait. The payout for Big Kev to win is 1 to 24. Big Kev, congratulations. That is a monumental amount of moolah. 14,000 to Yay Jericho and Adorable Chaotic Glitter.
You wanted to run Camp Woodwind? Why? It's so trash. Well, Banji, congratulations on the victory. You're moving on to round number 3. Which means we're back to Willow.
Congratulations.
This means winner's bracket. Who is up there? Fakeout. It should still be the same.
I don't know. yeah, we've tried to get rid of no hacks. No hacks isn't in. No hacks isn't in either chat, so and isn't here. And I mean, if you decide to go to sleep mid-tournament, then I don't know what to tell you, to be honest.
Fake out, are you here? I think you said you had to watch on YouTube.
Wasn't no hacks on YouTube? No, it was fake out.
Fake out, are you here?
People said put Steamer in instead.
Code should be the same.
Against...
Code should be the same if you just want to come on in.
It would be unfair to give Steamer another chance.
Yeah.
As much as everybody loves the Steamage, it would be unfair, and I think Steamer would agree as well. Steamer is someone who is very, very fair, and massive amount of respect for Steamer, the way Steamer has behaved to date, and the absolute sportsmanship shown by Steamer really is admirable. I mean, everyone today, actually, every single person that has competed and gone out or is still in has been incredibly sportsmanlike, so I don't think we could have asked for a better bunch of people. And maybe people that stay to the end, but...
Yes, same code, fake out.
A battle of the Scots for shits and giggles at the end. Steam, people want any excuse to see more Steamer games. Look at that. Incredible from Steamer in the chat there. Is Fakeouts here?
Yeah.
In YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know what's... Take it to. I told him it's...
That's all sweet. Yeah, this was sweet.
There we go.
Yeah, Star does have a red sub badge, and I think might be the first one. Congratulations.
Alright, items look good. Just ready up. And we're back to Willow.
Welcome and good luck. Let me... Bear with me, because I need to change.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I swap out tier 3 incense for tier 2?
Yeah, that's fine.
And tier 3 firelights for tier 2 as well?
Yep.
Thank you.
Lots of kind words in chat today. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Banjo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Law Gamer. It is an awesome community. I know me and Ablian have spent a long time building up the community, making it what it is, and greatly appreciate everybody who's a part of it.
It's also very nice, and I think very odd for Twitch that we have such a similar like joint community. It's really cool. You're so supportive of both of us. And we do appreciate you immensely. It's been great. It's been incredible. And I think the fact we have like two communities that intermesh so well into like one big community is one of the reasons we've been able to put on these events. So thank you guys immensely. And there's no resetter.
Yeah. Oh,
good. And Fakeouts is currently competing in is this losers bracket?
No,
this is winners bracket.
This is round 3 in winners bracket.
Round 3 winners brackets, and Fakeouts started playing the game 2 weeks ago, right? It's gotta be.
I always forget. I think so. I think so. Oh, I think so.
I think it's Fakeouts that was playing. Have we? Maybe not though, actually, because the Fakeouts. One of the. Yeah, it is Fakeouts. Really quiet mic. It is Fakeouts.
Hey, no problem, Nerium. All right, back to Willow. Interesting choice to go with the tier 2 firelights. I don't know why you would ever make that decision.
Maybe, yeah, actually true.
Yeah. Tier 3 are infinite. But hey, you know what?
Maybe they know something we don't.
Maybe
they know something that we don't know.
Maybe there's a secret bug.
Honestly, like 2 weeks been playing the game, and they are into the third round. Incredible, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I do think with the luck we've had today, we've seen some of the favored winners / finalists be knocked out early because of that's the way that Phasmo crumbles sometimes, baby, and that's why we're here watching it, and that's why we love it.
Yep, it's all about sometimes just the hand you're dealt. Sometimes you're dealt a good hand, sometimes you're not. and that's what makes it so great. So breaker is on.
Nice.
Good move.
Breaker is
early.
on. We're making our way upstairs. Check to the downstairs as well. Definitely worth checking the basement early. Willows just have a lot of basement ghosts.
Yes.
Is there any stinky bones? I'm going to keep my eye out because I would love to be able to verify that there are bones.
There is. So, not a thorough check, but looks like just looking for the ghost room over looking for the bone. Now, that picture is knocked off the wall. I wonder if he noticed that.
Demon, we can sort something out with that.
Wait, actually,
Turning on a light as we go for half a second. Reminder to everybody to hydrate.
Probably a smart idea.
Oh.
Current player still steamer? No. I just forgot to update it.
Double OGs.
You're up next. Lol, I'm pretty sure.
Still using text-to-speech, I'm pretty sure, after the mishap from earlier. It wasn't working too well earlier, but I think Fakeouts is console. I think it's console. It's honestly, text-to-speech is incredibly OP in this game.
Where are you?
Moving over to voice.
Are you friendly? Susan Holmes. Give me a sign.
Having the dots rotate. Yeah, I hate that annoying sound with the dots.
Yeah, the tier 3 rotation, yeah, and as well, has it pointing at the truck, mainly. Like, you ain't gonna get a ghost gritty on the back of the truck. Maybe you get a 1-frame dots bug up there, but you're better off putting it somewhere where the ghost can walk, to be honest.
Yeah.
And there we go, it has been stopped, it has been
No
stopped.
spirit box response yet.
Got freezing temps.
Freezing temps. As the first evidence. There it is.
You're almost done with it, Caesars.
There are some deadly ghosts with freezing. To be fair, freezing is quite a rough one. Demon is on the list.
Freezing is the first evidence he got. That is fucking rare.
That is crazy, to be fair. Freezing the first evidence. Crazy.
Do we have
Let me
any
recount you the
objectives
best.
yet? Nope.
No objectives. I don't think any photos. Nothing. With no bone.
Ghost
We're
orb.
down with ghost orbs. Whittling our way through these slowly. Now a reminder to the people in chat that 2 weeks in, only 2 weeks, this competitor's been playing this game, so incredible to make it to the third round.
Absolutely.
Third round winners bracket as well, so.
Yeah. Objectives wants to place down the salt. Not a bad idea. Is he gonna stay in there? There's the UV in there.
I hope UV's in there. If you're going to be putting salt down, I really hope that you have a UV on hand to check for footsteps. I really, really do. Yeah, it is right there. And it's set up so you don't even need to pick up the UV. I like to see it. That's somebody who's been taught well.
Yeah. And the question is, are they gonna wait in here for it to step in the salt or leave? Hopefully they wait, because otherwise it'd be a waste. Oh,
There it is.
And UV.
There it is. UV. So we do know that we have a Hantu. A very dangerous ghost if you're not expecting it, but.
Well, wait. Has he confirmed it's not a mimic?
We have not heard. Oh, that's actually Hantu is the one, and for someone who is only 2 weeks into the game, we actually might see a mimic, some mimic fumblage here. Although the spirit box was very stubborn.
Yeah,
if it is.
But with the size
Very
of the
good.
room, I wouldn't trust it yet. See, does he even try it, or will he go for it? Imagine.
I don't know.
Losing, getting
mimicked. We haven't seen it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just like me and Lil P in our all difficulty challenge right at the end, I think Apocalypse 2, we thought we did get mimicked and we did lose.
Yeah. That was rough.
So it can happen to anyone. We thought it was an Oni. Turned out to be a mimic, and down to we go. We only had one more game to win, and we were we had to go back down to start amateur all over again. Lights are on now. Concerned with sanity.
So I'm filling up with salt. They don't need a ghost photo, so that's good.
Yeah, they can just go crazy on the salt, yeah.
Have not taken a...
No tarot, no
Highlight.
bone. Oh no, tarot's taken, no bone.
You still has not found the bone. I think this was where the inexperience really kicks in, and we saw last time where he didn't, where he just needed a perfect game. It was not as important, and he could take his time. But now that he's setting the time to beat, you just kind of see the inefficiency in the order of doing things. And really, the tier 2 firelight over tier 3. You could have had a tier 3 firelight in there, waiting for it to be blown out.
You can absolutely see that. I think the inexperience on the player here, but I would say it's not 2 weeks worth, in my opinion. Like, it's definitely very good for that amount of time. And then maybe we're talking about the wrong person, and we just really insult this person, and they've been playing for years.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just nerves. It is literally just nerves as well. Like, you got so many people watching as well, and you got us following you around wherever you go, not saying anything as well, like silently judgmental. I get the pressure. I get it. Yeah. Has this tournament been running smoother than the first? Yes and no. There's a lot more widgets and on-screen things to run about. We do have the bone. So we are just waiting for sanity below 25%, 2 photos.
Yeah.
And we're good to go. Will they result to tarot?
That'd be rough. I mean, you're this deep in the tournament. I don't know if I would want to. A winner of this advances to the finals.
But imagine the time.
We Camilla, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Still 2 photos to go. Still some sanity to go. Not sure what we could be going to get here.
I don't know.
Maybe more salt. Maybe more salt.
Maybe I think he still has 1 left.
1 sanity.
Almost at hunting range. But really, hunting range is kind of unimportant. It's the sanity that's more necessary.
Yeah, it is. But the hunting will confirm it's a hunter or not. Unless you get a mimic being a hunter, which would be fucking crazy. But who knows? The ghost seems to be out here now.
Yeah, did the ghost move rooms?
Big room, or maybe it's mimicking a stalker.
Very well could be that.
Maybe there's a mimicking a wraith, has a little teleport out here. 1 more photo to go. Something was just thrown. Trying to go find it. I'm pretty sure there's 9 salt in there. There should be many more salt photos.
He did take the tarot.
We have only 5 salt. Only 5 salt has been taken off, and there's definitely got to be 6 in there. So, like, I can't imagine there's only 5 salt in there. Is the
Where the heck is this thing throwing?
very active now, incredibly active in this room.
Yeah, I would think that it moved in here, but we'll see. Okay, full photos.
Dude, this thing is going nuts.
So just needs average sanity below 25. Is there a crucifix in there? Do we know?
Now we play the waiting game.
There is one right there.
Oh, that's gonna help.
Does attempt to run into it. For the sanity drain. So they do know that they can run into a ghost event for sanity drain.
There you go. Gonna look for the bunnies. I mean, it could both hurt or hinder if they look for the bunnies here. I think they're fine just waiting it out, which is probably the smarter thing. So let's see, just waiting on sanity below 25.
Yeah, playing it very safe here, because you could go tarot and try and get a good time in, but you could die immediately, so...
Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't risk it for tarot. No, can't do it yet. I will say it is definitely a haunted.
It is a haunter. Or it's a mimic being a haunter. Wouldn't that be nuts?
Yeah.
Sanity objective is a pain, yeah, but now with us dead, it is completed. It is now completed now that we are dead.
Yes. So all they gotta do is just survive this hunt, and they should be good to go.
I'm not sure where they are. They are in the legitimate hiding place in the garage. Now the ghost has gone. If it goes into the basement, we might see the player come out of hiding early here, because as I said, it is bugged. You cannot hear the audio down there. It is very slow now. Sending the ball flying.
Is it done? They do know it's done. They're gonna head
On
out.
the way out. They have. Couldn't hear them there, but we know that they know it's a home too.
Yeah.
If this is...
Oh, I'm being left behind. Oh.
Does anybody want a job as a head commentator? We've just lost ours.
Thank you, C Skulls. I appreciate it.
Welcome back.
Was a haunt. Perfect game. I did not stop the timer in time. Did you?
No, I didn't. We'll have to go back and have a look. It's fine.
Okay, so, we'll probably clip the stream right quick. Yours might be better to clip since I was out of the truck. Well, I don't know.
Can somebody clip my stream of when he left for me, so we can go through?
Because I got like blocked on it. So let's see. Looking at it now. Oh my god. How did that not? Did my stream like cut off at that point? I think it was like 13:03.
When he pressed to leave in the truck, when he pressed the keypad in the truck. We'll clearly have the time in there. Hey, first mistake we've made all day. 13:05. Would you mind getting me a clip? That does seem incredibly fine. That does seem normal.
It looked like it was about that on my when I hit.
Two people have said 13:05. One from each stream. I'm fine with 13:05. Multiple 13:05s. I mean, isn't LOL Gamer up next? LOL Gamer, you could have said like 28 minutes. 13:05. Another perfect game as well for the newest player here. Like, could go all the way. Honestly, could go all the way.
Here we go. Because after this, it is winner is in the finals. So it's either be Fakeout or LOL Gamer. We will find out exactly what it is. LOL Gamer. I think you should still have the code if you want to join. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right quick, and I'll be right back. Brandon, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you.
I'm being that annoying guy right now, making the most outrageous slurping noises on this milkshake. Do apologize, team, but I've just realized I'm completely out of water. So, I'm going to go and refill that. Thank you all for being here once again. The dropper is going to be on exclamation mark drop for those of you that want a chance at landing in the Easter tournament Forbidden Stoop. We are nearly at the finals, everybody. We are nearly there at the finals. After this, we'll have to do the final losers, and then we will be moving on to the finals. You heard it right. You heard it right. We're going to have a double chair stream right now, except I couldn't afford a whole chair. I could only afford half my chair, so it will be phasing in and out of existence as that half that I was able to afford constantly changes to allow me to sit on it. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Ooh, double chair stream.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Alright. I'm gonna do that again once we're in game because I don't want the same thing to happen again.
Alright, no problem. Alright, looks good. 13:05 is the time to beat. No pressure as we redo everything. Ooh. Hey, it happens, Brandon. It happens when starting out. But hey, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you coming back in. Let's see. So I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. We are ever approaching the end of the tournament. Super exciting. Super exciting times. 5, everybody. You'll love to see it. So, welcome in. And thank you all. 5 hanging out.
How's it going, team?
Welcome back.
This is final losers game, right?
No, we're still on main bracket. Winners bracket.
Oh yeah, we are. And then yeah. And then it's final losers.
Yes.
And then it's final. We're nearly there, team. Just saying, if I was in this tourney, I would cook everyone up. Didn't you make the reserves and then not want to do it?
Alright, ready whenever you are.
I'm ready.
Escape during a hunt? Okay. Well,
that's fine.
Need to reset that.
We can reset it. I mean, it was 5 a.m. when you agreed to sign up. Ooh!
Oh, lucky.
So, very lucky reset there.
Lucky.
Very lucky reset there. And a Wraith, a Blood Moon Wraith. Yeah, that's a reset right there. Oh, I do have ads approaching right now. What about you? Did you play yours?
Mine are coming now, so we'll do this before going in.
Excuse us, low gamer. We do have ads coming up, so bear with us.
Go ahead and knock it out the way before.
What is it with the stalkers in the resets? Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true.
Yeah, that the game is like, we know it's a stalker, so now you need to try to escape it. Like, oh, thank you for that, buddy. Much appreciated.
Why am I being called Braglian? What am I bragged about? I reckon I've got to have the most nicknames on Twitch. Wraith is death incarnate. That's very true. Very noisy lobby at the moment, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, I get what you... I get what you mean now, X-Mark, yeah. You thought I was saying that if I was in the tournament, I'd slap everyone up. No, I was reading Brandon's message.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Commentator just sits there saying, yeah, if I was in this tournament, I'd slap everyone up. But no, I think other people must have thought that as well, because everyone was saying, whoa. No, I was reading Brandon's message. Did we do the prediction? We actually did not do the prediction. Thank you for reminding me. So, low gamer.
No, wait.
Versus...
No, the prediction is, well... Damn, do I... What was the prediction?
It's low gamer versus no hacks, right?
Yeah.
Let me just double check this. No, it's Fakeouts. OG Fakeouts.
Yeah, Fakeouts with Law Gamer. Apparently I ended the other one and never started a new one.
Are we like waiting for ads, or is this...
We are waiting for ads, yeah.
What's going on?
I don't think he can hear us, because I've told him.
Yeah. Did you not hear Ablian, Lol?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah. It's, you got 20 seconds left, and then we'll get started.
Alright, alright.
You know, it's an amazing pull. Damn, Brandon, you bring back old memes of the channel.
The prediction is up, by the way, everybody. You have 20 seconds left if you want to vote for low gamer or Fakeouts. Get some channel points. There's currently all up for grabs. There's only 3 people who have gambled, so you can really manipulate some numbers here if you want to. You have 10 seconds left.
Yeah, you can enter future tournaments again. Yeah,
I had
a comment on one of my YouTube videos one time that was like, who still plays Phas? You need to play a real game like Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't remember where the fuck I think I left the comment up because it was
Did
so
somebody
funny.
actually say that?
Yeah. It's like,
who even plays Phas? You should play a real game like Peggle.
Like, what the hell?
That's incredible. I thought Brandon was just... I was like, why would Brandon say that in the chat?
That's why I said if you know, you know. This is an amazing pull. I'm like, goddamn, you're really going back. I don't remember when that was, but these objectives are good. I was like, oh,
fine.
snap. I almost forgot
Imagine imagine another blood move.
Don't dispel. Yeah, saved by the objective.
Peggle's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not dissing Peggle, but... Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Mega expensive game. Timer has begun. No pupper this time. I escaped it by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, no having to deal with a blood moon. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I did do that one time. I thought somebody was a bot in my chat. Because you know they do those stupid bot messages. Hi, how are you? Do you play any other games? I said Hello Kitty Island Adventure. They did not respond to it, which...
Yeah, you love a bot message. Hi there, you are an incredible streamer. I'm actually doing some art. I'm actually an artist.
So
you love to see it.
Read it like a mile away. Do you play anything else?
Well, the bots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some good ones. You know what I mean? Oh my god, you're a streamer. I'm a streamer too. I just so happen to be going live in 1 hour from now.
Anyway, back on this game. This is for spawn into finals.
7 hours in right now, the commentators have started to lose their minds.
Yeah.
This is actually to decide
Found
who is going to be in the finals. Bone has been acquired. Very nice. First picture right there. I don't think a picture of the tarot cards was taken.
Yeah, it looks like the hallway is. Is this the first basement ghost we've had all game?
Hey.
That's pretty crazy. I don't know.
Basement ghost, you love to see it. Checking if the breaker is on.
We do get random bot messages from botzums at times. Zizum's bot has a mind of their own, and they be going to other people's streams. Alright, bringing some items back in. Book second. Definitely a smart move.
Book second. Either been listening today or an incredibly knowledgeable gamer. Getting that book down there nice and early gives the ghost a nice chance to do you some nice little doodles.
Yeah, we shall. Let's see what happens. EMF. Not EMF 5. There is a.
Up against the 1305. And that 1305, I think, would have been enough to beat Big Kev by 3 seconds. In an alternate universe.
Yeah. So check for orbs. I'm guessing they do not have orbs. It did just throw something and touch the door. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it is the hallway actually, rather than one of the rooms. I think
It
that
just
was a.
flung the hell out of that.
That was a big throw.
Did you try to say something? If you tried to chat, I didn't hear anything, but it sounded like you were trying to say something.
We cannot hear you. Yeah, we cannot. We cannot. This is the same problem we had last time, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, well.
We cannot hear you, so before you leave, you are going to have to somehow tell us in a chat or something what you are selecting, because we cannot hear you.
Yeah, if you can hear us, type in chat whenever you get the ghost.
This happened last game. It's on Steam though, so it is strange.
Okay, we got ghost rating.
Few pictures as well, very nice. Maybe using wrong input, maybe, to be fair, yeah.
Alright, so EMF objective is marked off. Do you have the bone? Do they have all the pictures? Not quite yet, but they do need a photo of the ghost as well, though.
Half the pictures. Bone. One objective. Not bad for 4 minutes, to be fair. Not bad for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Ask them to change their input. I don't think it is their input because we could hear them in the lobby. Like,
yeah, we could hear them in the lobby just fine.
I think that they have their mic mute, like their actual mic physically muted. But I think, yeah.
There was no freezing or orbs, by the way.
No.
Oh, Dog Days, thank you so much for sponsoring the tournament. I appreciate you.
Big W's.
Thank you. So, only ghost rating so far. I don't think it'll be a shade because it was doing stuff in the room with us.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Good thing is you don't have to worry about Goryo dots. Nice, smart move with the ceiling dots. And stopping it. Very smart. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I need to go in a room here. I was gonna go for the stairs, but...
Oh. It's in here. I don't know where he's at, but... He ain't gonna get a spirit box response. I mean, did he think it was hunting?
I think so, yeah. I think, yep. I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't take the risk either. You
Yeah.
don't know if it's hunting or not. Just hide. You're near the finals.
Yeah.
There's no bonus points for guessing whether it's an event or not, so just hide.
Which Monson's VIP? Yeah, because I didn't want it to have mod status anymore. But I would still needed it for some stuff. Okay.
Definitely
Spirit
double
box.
spirit box there. Very chatty ghost.
Pulte is an option, and after one of those throws, I was...
Yes. Could be freezing. Definitely doesn't have freezing right now.
Looks like the ghost changed rooms. But no freezing yet.
Making our way back up to the van. Yeah, they're definitely not sure what it is. Checking sanity. Sanity didn't seem too bad. I think what we might have to do here is if they press the keypad, we might have to pause timer, unlock the door, and then say, what is it? Like, you have to let us know before we leave. Because...
Yeah.
Okay, checking the salt.
It never stepped on the salt in the hallway yet. That's kind of interesting.
Hey, maybe a room change. I mean, I think a Wraith here would be impossible.
Yeah.
I'm starting to lag slightly here. I'm starting to get some...
Oh. Just stepped in the salt right here, but then stopped. Are they going to...
Yeah, I don't think... Not even checking for the footsteps, but I don't think you'd get any from that. Maybe one. Checking for orbs.
Yeah, 1305 is the time to beat, so that is something to keep an eye on here.
Okay, they've definitely seen that. Yeah, they've just marked that in their book, so... They have the exact same evidence we do.
Yeah, so we'll say they got it. It was Pulte, so
Yeah,
that was a...
they're like definitely marked in the book there, and we did think it was a Pulte, so, and they have all three evidence. I think we can give them the benefit of the doubt if it comes to it.
Yeah, they still need a ghost photo for the perfect game.
Still plenty of time left.
Yeah.
Plenty of time left. And they need a hunt. They do need a hunt as well, so... Still plenty of time left to work with.
Yep.
We are... Just a reminder that this will be for a spot in the final.
Yep.
Whoever wins out of these two
Grand finals.
will be in the final.
And whoever wins this, they do have 2 chances in the finals. If they do lose, because it is double elimination. So if they fail to win the first game of the finals, they do have another chance. It is pulling tarot cards. Very interesting. Do they have a camera in case it is a ghost event card?
I don't think so. I think I'm going for the hunt right now. I think you should be able to take a picture of that, and it should be a ghost photo.
Oh,
that is a misplay. Yeah.
Oh, he
did have
had
a camera,
one.
just
It
wasn't
just-
quick enough. Did
yeah,
have a camera,
not
was not
quick
quick enough.
That's why placement of your items in your inventory, massively underrated. I think it's something a lot of people don't look like. If that was me, you got to throw down your tarot. Next pull should immediately be the camera in your inventory, so you could get that faster. That is a hunt.
That is a front door slam. We are dead. It was an invisible ghost, but you could just about see the shadow on the wall. I think you could,
Yeah,
if
it
you were
was-
quick enough, you could have just got
yeah.
a ghost photo there.
Yeah, it was right
But
there,
you
like
needed to be ready for it.
next to the garage door
Yeah,
under the
right there.
painting. Yeah.
Really great at hiding places where they are. Gives them the ability to run away if they need to, and has a smudge. I'm not worried here. Opted to go for tier 1 smudges, actually.
Yeah, you don't see that too often.
You don't see that.
Especially with newer players. Some of the older veterans still like it more, but...
Oh!
Is he gonna underestimate or overestimate his abilities?
Needs to repel soon. Maybe just waiting it out.
Oh, he really cut it close.
Really, yeah. Double smudge. I would now probably be running away to try and find somebody. Keep standing up as well. Keep standing up. Now has no smudges. I'm not sure why he stood up there to lure it back and dead. I think that's a death.
Oh, he's saved.
Oh
no! Okay, I was like, wow. Yeah, I hate to see it.
I'm not sure. Kept like standing up and then lured it back. I'm not sure what was going on there, but that is unfortunate there.
Gamer unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
In the losers bracket.
Unlucky. Still can come back though.
Absolutely can. Fake out. Moving on. Congratulations.
Fake out does move on. Congratulations, Fake out. All the way to the final. All the way to the final. Yeah, Low Gamer, you're all good. You're all good. You're regardless. You're in. You are down in the losers bracket.
Yeah.
You do have a choice. Unlucky. We can hear you now.
GG's. What's his name?
See you in the losers bracket. You can come back.
I forgot his name, but GG.
yeah, fake outs. Got it.
Oh yeah, fake out. That was the name. Damn.
All right, Big Kev, it should still be the same code for you.
Unlucky, mate.
Am I just next in the losers bracket, or is
I don't
Benji
think
first?
so.
Benji and Big Kev play, and then you'll play the winner of that.
Oh yeah, okay. All right. Well.
Oh
good luck
yeah,
to
two more.
The next players, and I'll be back.
Two more in the losers bracket, and then it's time for the final. Fakeouts does move on to the final with 2 losses in the bank. No, 1 loss in the bank, sorry. Can lose and still win the final. Has to be beaten twice.
Yes.
Very, very nice. We are nearly at the final, everyone. It's been 7 hours, 19 minutes. Thank you to all of you that are still here. It's been a good one.
A long day, per usual, but we're almost there. If everyone who's playing left can just have the code be ready to go, so we can try to get this done as quick as possible, it would help us out greatly.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Can we swap back to tier 3 dots?
Tier 3 dots for the Kev.
Well, I'll do it here in a I'm trying to do this. You need to do the prediction if you didn't already, FYI.
Oh yeah. Oh, the prediction's already running. My mods have been carrying my house today. Massive shout out to them.
My mods have
Thank you, Vin.
all fallen asleep.
Haha.
My mods have all fallen asleep. Big Kev, who the fuck is Big Kev facing? Banshee. Had it, and then we did it. Okay.
Good. Starting to feel it. I don't know about you, Lil P. I'm starting to feel the 7 hours and 20 minutes. It's been incredible. I'm enjoying it, but I'm starting to feel the 7 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm sure people in the chat are as well. Thank you guys so much for those of you that are still here.
That's how good. I don't really have y'all do predictions anyways. Well, Sakura, I think if you're on mobile, you can't really do it anyways. Same with Kanoi.
That is not going to be a reset. Nice. Kev with the first non-reset. We cat. I'm going to
3, 2, 1.
Love you, wee cat. Let's get it. Kev is laying down the time right now. First one. This is deciding who is going to be in the losers bracket final.
Ooh. Immediately.
Tower here. Immediately the ghost threw something in this room, and Kev knows that. Kev knows that. Does turn the light on when the breaker's off.
Did touch the door. Said, don't mind if I do. I will go into the garage.
Yeah.
No breaker in there, though. No breaker. Yeah, I hate to see it. I don't think we discussed, but I say we just stick to Willow for the last game of losers. And then...
Oh, yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah. Unless you do Woodwind again.
That'd take too long.
Yeah, just a reminder as well, the actual finals, the grand finals, will be taking place on Grafton.
Yep, good old Grafton.
Unless the games take another 3.5 hours, then we'll be playing them on the new maps.
I don't think it'll take that long.
Super Free Saint, welcome in. Okay, I think we're looking for the bone right now. We are looking for the bone. I'm look. Whoa! Kev teleporting all over the place for me. I'm getting lost. Breaking my ankles right now. The Kev man. Look, it is. Left and right.
Oh, bone right there. Ah, that was a sneaky bone. I did not
Where
even
was it?
see
On
that.
the chair? Was
No,
it on the chair?
It was on the ground. It was like across the twigs. Good eye by Big Kev there. But that is why he is making a comeback.
Yeah, very, very nice. People want a high school final. No, thank you. No, thank you. Fine, let's go find the bone on high school.
Yeah. I think the ghost might be in the kitchen instead of the living room.
Yeah, but they can do things through walls, and that does throw people off an awful lot. I know it's definitely thrown me off in the past. We've definitely seen it throw some people off today where they thought it was in... It hadn't moved rooms because it was still throwing things in the original ghost room, but it had moved into the room next door.
Okay, maybe it is in here. I thought I saw my breath in the kitchen, but...
Lovely ceiling dots. You love to see it. That does put a smile on my face.
And putting it over there too. A whole
The double
room
dots.
covered in dots.
The disco. The dance floor is out. Zach Baggins going to walk in a minute. Oh, did trigger a rabbit there.
Did trigger a rabbit. Yep, indeed. Ooh,
Immediate
spirit
spirit
box.
box.
There you go. Great job.
That is the power of text-to-speech. That is the power of text-to-speech.
Yeah.
Immediate. Literally looked at the spirit box. And he got spirit box. Final challenge head-to-head. Find the bone in high school. No breaker, no lights, no flashlights allowed. No, thank you. I think the bunny must have attacked you. Again. Maybe it only attacks the host. Maybe it only attacks the hosts.
Maybe.
Every game it has gone for you. Every game it has gone for you.
Placing the book down.
Book is that's a little late on the book for me. I'm not gonna lie. I would like the book to be in there nice and quick, nice and sharpish. That's a little late on the book.
Yeah.
I think.
I do like to grab it second. Ghost turned off the light in there, I guess. Equip. Are they gonna check it for UV? No, but we do.
Oh, that will
EMF
be
5.
EMF 5. That's a very nice EMF 5 as well. I just came back in.
Yeah. Well, I would have checked the light switch for UV because obviously the light had to turn off only from that.
Well, maybe the Kevmeister is so good at the game that Kev realizes it cannot be a UV.
Maybe. I didn't even realize that till just now. You're right. He knows more
But
than me.
Kev wouldn't have known that until walking in. I think... Oh, I'm not going to see a UV check here. Are we? Are we?
Well,
You're not.
Can't be a Wraith. So all it is Spirit and the Twins is what we're looking at here. Because it's professional mode, just less sanity drain and kills extend hunks. Yeah, what's going on, Jenkins? Welcome in. Interesting. So, definitely not a Wraith. So, it's either going to be ghost writing or freezing. And, I don't know, Twins is kind of interesting. Because I thought I heard something in the kitchen earlier, but Doesn't really.
Oh, doesn't run around with the smudge there. Does get it though. Does get it though. I think I'll be running around the room there just to really make sure. Very confident in the smudge placement there.
Very much so, and a good time. Okay, blow out the firelight.
Freezing it is the twins, is what was just said. There we go.
There
Does
we
have
go.
all the evidence. Very, very nice. EMF5 confirms not a mimic as well, which is a very nice thing to have. How are we doing? All the objectives. We need 5 photos, and we can go.
Do a ghost event.
Apparently that was a ghost event.
I guess that was a
ghost
one-frame
event.
ghost event. One of those legendary one-frame ghost events.
Did we not have an airball earlier?
I don't know. Well, I was just looking at it, and I didn't see it. We had cleanse and blow out a firelight done.
I'm not gonna lie, 6 minutes and all we need is photos is
that's
outrageous. And this is for a spot in the final of the losers bracket right now.
Yeah. Banji's really got a tough time to beat. Is that a mistake? Yeah. Mistake on the photo.
That was a mistake. 1. Okay.
Guess you didn't want the firelight.
Yes, he didn't want the firelight, yeah. There it is, one more. One more, and we are in for a very good time here to put him potentially in the losers bracket finals with a chance of redeeming and coming back all the way to the finals.
Is he going to take a photo of the
That
door?
is not going to be very
got it.
nice. He's checking.
Got it.
Are we... We are going to be leaving. Twins locked in already. I'm ready on the timer.
Very, very well done.
Spirit, just sorry, twins. I'm leaving now.
I was like, Spirit?
Oh, yeah.
Spirit?
It's like, wait, yeah, 7:32, fantastic time.
Yes, 7:32 for me as well. And a perfect game confirmed. Incredible time. An absolutely incredible time. A very, very tough one to beat. Very good luck as well, though. First room ghosts. First room ghosts. Seen a few of them.
Great job.
Incredible job. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, I put the spirit box first just so I don't want to chase them with it. Anyway, see you guys.
See you later, man.
See ya.
Incredible. 7:32 is the score to beat. That is really, really good. Very good ghost room. That might just be enough to put Kev into the losers bracket finals. And the winner of that will be in the actual finals.
Okay.
Alright.
Benji is in.
Hello, hello.
2 incense.
Hello.
Tier 2 motion.
Tier 2 motion sensor, good choice. Yeah, good choice.
Everything look good?
Yep, works for me.
Alright.
Let's get in there for the next one. I will say tier 2 motion sensor actually probably isn't the best for this, because tier 2 motion sensor is really good for accuracy, but in this you want that widespread.
Really?
Whoa. Doesn't need a hunt, but that is quite stinky, having 25% sanity.
Okay.
Yeah, especially with how fast the game has to go.
Yeah, 7 minutes
It's gonna be
32.
a struggle.
You need tarot cards
All right.
too.
3, 2, 1, go.
Time started. Yeah, tarot cards I think we're going to have to be pulled here. That is a 7:32, and that is the advantage of going first if you set a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, and setting that time, and puts a lot of extra pressure
Don't worry
to...
about that.
No, they have to get a perfect
Don't
game,
worry
but
about
especially a time like
Get
that.
lucky is in here? No, of course not.
It's even worse.
Another open mic. Yokai in trouble.
Yeah, breaker is
Fairly
on.
decent breaker spot.
Yeah, love to see it. Looks like looking for the bone over Ghost Room?
No.
Maybe?
Don't you be a basement ghost.
Are they gonna look for the...
Oh, you stinky basement
They could potentially go for the bunnies here as well. It's gonna be a stinky basement ghost.
It'll be stinky basement ghost. That is already 1 minute down.
Not in here.
6.5 to go.
I think this is gonna end up
What a
being
time by
all
Kev.
the-
The pressure is really on there. Really on.
And you have to think just struggling to find the
sure?
ghost room has to put the added pressure.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, 100%. Maybe this would be stinky. Hallway, basements. Basement hallway is so stinky.
Yeah, still not sure where the ghost room is.
This is not a good round. This isn't good.
Hey, you can't be saying things like that at this point into the round, to be honest. If you are taking that attitude immediately, then I don't think you're going to be doing too well. You got to have the positivity, and even though the RNG hasn't been as good,
Oh, garage ghost.
it's what you got to work with.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you found the ghost room. Now just comes the
That's better than it could have been.
tougher stuff. But I would probably go ahead, put down your evidence that you can get pretty fast, and then start pulling tarot cards. Hope that you get a hunt, something you can identify.
Yeah, I'm hoping we see a book come in here nice and early. Get all the evidence in there. Maybe get a crucie near you. Start pulling tarot cards. Goes for book, camera, and I'm not sure what else. I didn't see the last item.
So not the stinkiest. Knowing orbs right away would be good. Setting the book down, good. You know, setting dots, it's whatever.
No, come on. Give me my open hand back. Thank you. No orbs. We'll put book down.
No orbs, but to be honest, this room can be stinky for your orbs. Like, this room definitely can, absolutely can be mega stinky for the orbs. I think I'd be checking them. Stuck for evidence later on, but oh, big lag there.
Big lag. Hopefully my stream's still up. Don't know if that was
probably
just my computer or my.
Oh.
I think probably internet.
Yeah, it's still somewhat up. Just.
No, I do hear ghostwriting. I'm not sure if it did. Whoa! Wait! What the? Banji just put night vision goggles on and it's given me night vision.
It fucking went out.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
I disconnected.
The stream is still here. Secure
disconnected.
is saying your stream's still up.
Yeah, my stream is still up, but my. Did you guys get kicked or are you still going?
Okay, we might have. I think we're gonna have to reset it because we're having issues in game.
Yeah, I got kicked from the game.
You got kicked from the game?
Yeah.
Okay, whenever Banji puts the night vision on, I get night vision, and Banji is stuck in night vision. Yeah, are you stuck in night vision? He can't hear me. He can't hear me. Yeah, he can't hear me. And whenever he does night vision, it gives me night vision. I'm just gonna have to leave the game, hoping that this isn't, and we'll rerun that. He can't hear me, so somebody clip that for me though, because that's a crazy bug. If somebody could clip that for me.
Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
And then we're just gonna have to I hope Banji notices, because like, Banji could not hear me. I was talking the whole time there. But hey, only one DC so far, and we're 7 hours in. Not too bad.
Yeah, it would be like an hour trying to get damn through everybody.
But yeah, you can't help something like that. Oh, it's my Discord that's crashed.
Yeah, you hate to see it. Hate to see it, but he'll get a restart.
Is someone are you able to message him on something? We can try and get him back.
Yeah, I can. Try.
You never know. He might get worse objectives next time. So Can't be helped if someone DCs, and it's only fair that we restart because everybody else didn't have these conditions.
Yeah. Yeah, he just messaged me back on Discord, so he should be...
Cool. If you put the link for the a clip in the Discord, I'd appreciate that. In the clips and whatever it is one. I can't remember the name. I'm feeling the 7 hours, everybody.
Alright, lucky you.
Alright. Yeah, or unlucky,
Yeah, we had a
I guess, 'cause
DC.
that was
We had a
really weird.
DC.
It would not let my headset come off like at all. It was just
That was because of the
constantly
DC.
green, and when it would be quote unquote off, because it would like darken everything, so I couldn't really see anything.
Very weird. Do you know what?
That was really weird. That
The
was
strangest
weirdest glitch
part
I've
is
ever had.
it was giving me your night vision.
That makes no sense.
It does make no sense. Alright, let me reset the timer and everything.
Alright.
Oh, well, we gotta reset.
We're
reset.
re-rolling.
Reset?
Yeah.
Okay.
Escape during a
Hopefully
hunt.
don't. That fun thing.
Yeah.
Which stalker is it gonna be?
Banshee.
Let's find out. Yeah, Banshee. I think it's gonna be a Phantom.
Yeah, we haven't had Phantom yet.
Imagine if it was. That would have been the unreal. It would have been so good.
Banshee, do you want to get rid of your items?
Yeah, let me put it in the mod chat. Thank you, Vin. Thank you to all the mods who have been cooking today. And like the mods from my side have been doing predictions, and I've been forgetting about them, so they've been absolutely cooking.
Banshee, you
You've
want to get
definitely
rid of
helped me
your
today,
items?
Oh yeah, I didn't realize I had them.
Yeah, no problem.
I believe I removed them all.
Happens after a game.
I don't know how to. Yeah.
Remember escape during hunt? Yeah.
Hey, not gonna lie. Honestly, I think the previous objectives were better. There was people in chat saying, "I bet you're glad to re-roll," but they're pretty stinky.
We get a name.
Double cleanse, which is nice. The double cleanse makes that really nice, but it does need to get hunted.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, but with the tarot cards, Mike could still pull it.
Yeah,
Mike
that's
could still
true. There is a double cleanse there. You can do it in one smudge, but ghost event and chasing someone, not too good. Okay. Found a beautiful hiding place. That is a really reliable hiding place.
Found
I
the
don't think I've
bone
ever died
already.
there.
That ghost room's actually a possibility.
Hey Gaga, it is going well. We are 7.5 hours in,
But we'll swing back.
and we're starting to feel it.
Fucking breaker in here. I didn't even
But we are still having an immense time and enjoying it. We are nearly at the finals, very, very nearly at the finals, which will be played on Grafton.
Yep.
The winner of this will be moving on to the finals of the losers bracket. The winner of that will be in the grand finals.
Turn on the breaker.
Breaker is on here. I hope you're doing well though.
Yes, hello, Gaga.
Yeah, but I saw that last time and got faked out again. So, I'm not trusting shit.
Yeah, unlucky Steamer. That definitely threw you off as well. Took your mind off the ghost.
Right in here.
It happens, but you'll have another chance potentially.
Not a good room, but we'll make it work.
If anybody wants to be in the next tournament, just make sure that you are in both of our Discords. We will be announcing how to join next time. It will probably be a different process. So make sure that you are, if you are wanting to join, to take part, you need to be in the Discord and potentially checking on the streams every now and then.
Oh yeah.
People in the communities will be, I think, given a bigger chance to get in. Yeah, once again, you are a lower sanity.
I'm just going
I wonder if
insane
this-
quicker. Who knows? Fairly normal. So does he? I guess he thinks the ghost room is in the basement now.
Sure, well, good guess for good guess for Willow.
Yeah. Didn't know if he had confirmed it.
Just pray that it's not the hallway. One of these rooms is nice. This is a
Yeah.
it is this room here, I think. This is a nice room.
Ooh, was that
EMF
EMF
5?
EMF 5.
Hey,
There you go.
he should become a streamer talking like that.
Yeah, that's how you sound.
That's how I fucking sound.
Right there. Let's see, 38. What is it?
The dots could mean Gorio, or EMF 5 could mean Gorio.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, Gorio could think. What was that? What was that?
I don't know.
It was a slight celebration there, but I'm not too sure.
It's just an
what
interaction
for.
photo. That's...
What was it an interaction photo of though? Was it candle or was it the book being thrown? If it's the book being thrown, that is nice.
I don't know.
For me, it's just a brick wall. A 3-star interaction with a brick wall. Did the
That's
ghost just
all-
ran
that's-
into it?
That's all I see. Hold on 1 second.
If it's a Gorio, then the bone's an easy find. Yeah, it'll be in the ghost room. Yeah, that's going to be one of the hard parts, Steamer, yeah, from a player's point of view, is that they don't hear us. You know we're talking about you. You know we're watching, but you don't hear us. You don't hear the stream. You don't hear alerts. You don't hear anything. All you hear is the ghost. All you hear is the game.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
You have not missed anything.
Okay.
Step in my salt.
Why send the salt? If he does get the
I'm
UV,
seeing
it could.
dots, but I don't know if I am. I think it's just the crap here. Nah.
Ah.
You got UV.
UV. That would mean he was not seeing dots. Man,
Very nice on the UV
lot
there.
of good, lot of good pictures there. Only one photo left.
One photo left, doesn't it? A ghost photo, absolutely fine. And yeah, you're right, Loggamer. It is like having two useless players with you, yeah. We are useless to you, so...
I'm not gonna worry about that. But we got we got EMF and ultraviolet.
Going in the tournament? This is
Is
right
there gonna be
before
another cheesy gin?
the losers final. So there's
I
2
thought that
games left
happened.
after this.
I don't know why I just did that. Double check that.
So
there's
we
no
are
orbs.
approaching the end.
We are definitely approaching the final. Probably going to be about the same time as the stream as last time.
Yeah. He's gotta start to step it up a little bit though. We're looking at a couple minutes away.
I'm gonna go use the
Yep.
cards either.
It looks like he realizes he's gonna go need the cards.
2 minutes left. Need all the objectives.
The bad
One
thing is
photo.
he's got some shitty ghosts to choose from. I'm gonna guess he didn't see orbs though for the Obake. But he could.
Gorio would stink here.
Yeah.
Get those? No.
Gorio would absolutely stink.
No.
Go ahead, Smug. Get out of it.
So still going back down there, not
They needs to be standing outside with the video camera. To be fair, like Gorio really needs to be. We have not had it. The breakout has not been turned off either.
Freezing yet? No, I don't think it's gonna be freezing. Oops.
He's got about a minute left, and from I
We'll
don't
see. Maybe
think
it'll
he's gonna
just be
get
cheesy
this
freezing.
because if
What are the other
he
options?
triggers a hunt
Not
now
that.
with kills extend hunts, I don't think he has enough
Yeah,
time.
I think it's. Yeah.
There was something over there? No.
Can I get a delete, please?
And we are approaching 32 seconds remaining. Lil Pika and Stalker Blian.
Bastard. Alright. Cards. Screw it. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna say cards.
Pulling the cards. And 12 seconds left. We're gonna need a fucking miracle.
It's probably gonna be a stinky gore. I don't know.
I think Oreo is a really good bet here, but it could also be a Jin.
Okay, Hermit doesn't help.
That's
us.
time.
All right, that's time. We can.
That's time.
We can leave, unfortunately.
Unlucky, mate.
Okay, that is all.
What are you going for? What are you going for, Gorio? He's going for Gorio.
That would be my assumption as well.
GG. Man.
Hey. Still a great effort. Big reminder as well that all these players today have agreed to come and play in front of over 100 people. So just imagine that with the pressure, what that must be like.
Yeah.
And it is a Gorio. It is a Gorio as well. You hate to see it.
Thank you, Banji.
If Kevin... Thank you so much, mate. Well done.
No problem.
Take care.
Good
The
game,
thing is
Kev.
as well... Yeah,
That was a hell of a time for me to have to beat again. So, good game. Rooting for you to win it. Catch y'all later.
Incredible sportsmanship in this tournament from absolutely everyone.
Go ahead and rejoin.
Honestly, though, Kev used the full advantage of going first there. There is a lot of advantages and disadvantages to it, and Kev put on a big time, and yeah, played out perfectly. Yeah, that was a great attempt, Banjo. Really, really good. And the fact you got the ghost right as well really does probably make it sting a bit more, but everybody needs to be proud of themselves today.
Yeah,
incredible effort.
You had some tough times to beat.
So that is going to be Kev through to the losers bracket final. We're finally seeing the word final be thrown around everybody. The losers bracket final here, LOL Gamer versus Kev. The winner of this will be against OG Fakeouts in the finals. And I think we're correct here, but I'm pretty sure OG Fakeouts has only been playing for 2 weeks. So anything can really happen in this tournament. We saw two incredibly experienced players that earlier on in Steamer and Skelly Boy have to go up against each other, and
I forgot we had
only one of them made it through.
Code. There you go. Whisper to
We are nearly there, everybody. Those of you that have been here from the beginning, thank you so much. Those of you that have popped in, thank you so much. We are nearly there. Remember to hydrate, everybody, especially you, Lil P.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, prediction is started on my side. Who you think will win?
Prediction. Let me fix that.
Guaranteed second place.
I'm about to start.
We can hear you now. Probably not in game.
Yeah.
Nope. We'll see. I restarted the game in between the rounds, so might be fixed.
What else did you want changed in your loadout? You said you wanted tier.
I had the tier 2 headgear, tier 1 incense, and tier 2 salts.
Prediction is up for me, guys. If you want to bet, prediction is up for me.
That's good.
Be careful, low gamer. Just while you can hear us, yeah. If we can't hear you again, you will need to tell us somehow before you leave what the ghost is. I just don't think low gamer can hear me.
Maybe not. Yeah, just tell us the ghost before you leave if we can't hear you in game. Just type it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, low gamer just cannot hear me.
Oh,
got me muted. Sick of my shit.
Yeah.
No worries, Banji. You called off work to participate. You'll love to see that.
Hey, thank you so much, Banji.
Thank you so much for being it. Alright, let me change my things on screen. My goodness.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
No reset required. Actually, kind of stinky. 25% EMF power bike.
Yeah, 25% sucks, but no, we can't hear you.
Yeah, can we get a mic test? Can you use the normal mic? He just can't hear me. He cannot hear me at all. Definitely some issues going on there. But using the wrong mic though, only using the radio for some reason.
I got a picture of the tarot cards right quick.
Nice tarot card picture there.
Breaker is in
Nice
the garage.
breaker as well. You hear the bunnies, the rattlesnake eggs hissing at us.
And ooh, bone already. Nice.
What can you bring inside as equipment? Everything. Anything. You can bring in anything. There's no restrictions on what you can bring inside. It is just fastest perfect professional game wins. You do that how you want to do it.
Yep.
Was that bone already?
Yeah.
It was bone.
Just trying to check the picture.
Looking downstairs right now for the ghost in the basement. Very good pick on Willow. You're making a way up. This is for a spot in the finals, so there's going to be an immense amount of pressure. Oh, Lady P spending all of Lil P's sponsor money. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
No!
No more tournaments. All the sponsor money's been spent on nails and eyebrows.
Pirate costume? We have a pirate costume somewhere. I just have to find it.
What is with the pirate costume next time? What is with it?
Spirit box second. Looking for orbs. Will there be any orbs?
No book though. No book has been placed down. You hate to see it. You really do. Give the ghost some time to write in it. You want to get it in there early. It's a drop it and leave it. Oh, there is a book there. There is a book there. Okay, I take it back. Could have put it down a bit earlier, but I take it back. If you see the book down within the first 3 minutes, I think something good's going on.
Okay,
I'm doing spirit books.
Spirit, kind of hard in a big room like that to just cold do the spirit. Not getting anything.
I can only pick it. Yeah, getting absolutely nothing. That looks like orbs have been checked. No orbs. Spirit box has been checked. No spirit box. Book is in there. I don't think there's any dots or UV in there. So maybe now we'll see some salt and some UV go in. Sanity books and a power mic maybe as well. Another book. Okay, so another book.
Probably
UV.
smart for a room of that size.
Yeah, UV as well. I thought it was prioritized book over UV, but no, they do have UV as well.
The 2 extra pictures. Yeah, but if you have 9 salts and the bone, I mean, just one ghost writing would be fine even with that. Ceiling dots, you love to see it. Great placement there. That's what you like.
That is a good placement, yeah. Instantly sets off the rabbit. And that was a loud one.
That was. I almost thought that was the hunt one for a second. Like, could you imagine?
Yeah.
It just accidentally sets off the hunt rabbit.
That would be rough. That would be rough. Once again, it hits you. Once again, only targets Lil P. That's it. Rabbits hate Lil P.
You can just post it in Discord. I think they're all in the Discord. Raids can't have ghost writing. Big Kev. Checkmate.
Okay, really good dots placement for this room.
Yeah.
Look at
very,
that. Look
very
at that.
good coverage.
Really
That's,
good.
That's what you want to see. Other competitors
All the
should be
walkways are
taking
being
notes.
covered. Yeah, class dots placement here. Going first as well, so you do have the pressure of not knowing what you're up against, but you can set such a good time. All the salts. UV's already in there. Okay. I don't think we have any evidence right now. But
I don't think so
I
either.
guess we wouldn't.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
we wouldn't know if he called anything out, but. Ooh, it did step in the salt. So a little bit of a missed opportunity there. To check for the UV.
That's okay. Yeah, there's definitely more here, but they're in a worse position, to be honest, than the other ones. That one is the main busy area of the room. I think these next ones aren't gonna be. Oh, very strange footprint pattern there in terms of speed. Do not see any feet pics. No money's going to be made selling feet pics today. Checks those. Yeah. No UV, I think I'd be expecting UV there. Oh. Okay, that's the sub-salt first. I thought that was going to be like footprint pictures the way they're standing there. Should be enough salt in there to get all the photos.
Big lag.
And there it is, all the photos right there. All the photos, we need 2 more objectives. And get the ghost right, and they're good to go.
It is freezing.
It is freezing?
Yeah.
Chances are he knows that.
I don't see orbs. Yeah, I see orbs.
Okay.
So orbs and freezing are what we have. I don't know if he knows, but
well, I mean, we have told him now, and he's confirmed. He's heard us say that he has to let us know before he leaves.
Yeah. It's a Bravure Hantu on.
What would you take a stab at his Rev? I'm feeling Rev. I don't know why. I'm just feeling a Rev.
I'd say something stinky like an Onryo.
You think stinky Onryo? You hate to see it.
He
Wishing badness.
He doesn't have a spirit box response. It's not going to be UV, so it's not going to be a Hantu. Ure, I don't. With the dots placement, I feel like it's we should be able to see the dots by now.
Yeah, I think it would have done.
There hasn't been.
Dots.
Mimic
as well. Mimic is on the cards here.
No UV.
Well,
we would have seen the UV.
Yeah, no UV, no spirit boxes. To be fair.
Well, I don't think there was a good opportunity for spirit box yet. I think that's why I think it's an Onryo. Because they didn't. There hasn't been like a ghost event that you could then ask the spirit box where, and there's no motion sensors set up. I mean, it could be a Rev that just hasn't interacted with the book yet. There are 2 books in there. They aren't close to each other, so not the most ideal placement of the books.
Yeah, they are right next to each other. You do want them on one end of the room and the other end of the room, to be fair. I would say that is probably a bit of a misplay there, but there's definitely a lot of pressure and a lot of nerves being piled on. Still definitely unsure of this final evidence. Has a hammer.
It's a hammer. Hammer time.
Taking the hammer, taking items out of the room, maybe to give it more chance of writing in the book.
Interesting. I don't think that's the. It doesn't work that way anymore, though. Oddly enough, it used to, but now apparently there's the mechanic. If the ghost is writing, it'll check it like every 30 seconds to a minute or so. Ooh, would you see that?
I did not see anything there. I was looking at the items behind us. We do have ads inbound. We will see you after those.
It was dots.
Thank you so much for those of you. We do have Dodorunis.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to those of you that sit through the ads. We will see you when you get back. And if that is not clear enough knowledge right there, you should know. Anybody who knows their stuff should know exactly what the ghost is after that. You do not get more of a clear indication than that. Practicing hiding.
That's a really
practicing hiding, man.
Our sanity is completely tanked now.
Yeah, Sunny is completely
He has everything. Is he gonna type?
Has everything. Yeah, locking in euro rate. 950, I would say. I don't think if he didn't have to type, then it's 955 right now. I think we can probably go with 955 to be fair, because I paused it the second he typed it, so I think that takes some time off. It is going to be a euro. That is a perfect investigation. 955. Really good time. Really good time. And thank you so much to Lol Gamer for typing it in the chat. We have taken a couple seconds off. Very well done.
My guess should be in the. It should have been. It should be in the chat.
Yeah. Oh sweet.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right. What was my time there?
9:55.
All right.
Really good time. I'm proud of that.
Good luck. Who moved on? Kev, I think. Good luck, Kev. Good luck.
Kev, you should have the code, right? If not,
I've got ads running. Bear with me. I'm gonna go for a quick
mines are about to start.
toilet break.
No,
yeah.
You don't have the code. Here's the new one, Kev. I got the new one for you.
It's gonna be
Go
big
ahead
chair
and run those
gaming.
codes.
Yeah, here I am.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Didn't expect to be in this long.
And you never know what could happen. What was your changes again? Tier 2 UV.
Just the tier 2 UV, and I'll do tier 2 incense as well.
Okay. Yeah, like 2 minutes left of ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Ah, how are we doing, everyone? Apologies for the yawns. Jesus. 8 hours in, 8 hours of fun, 8 hours of excitement, 8 hours of tournaments, 8 hours of gameplay, and we're still going. That is a full work shift, everybody. Full work shift, so excuse the yawning. Man, we're near. We are in the last few games. Eight hours have indeed passed since the start of the tournament. We predicted it would be 9 hours when people signed up. Like last time. And good luck to all of you. Big Kev is here. It is 49% to 51% here for Big Kev and Lol Gamer. People are very, very torn. This will decide who is in the final against OG Fakeouts. Woof! Do we have to reset for Kev again? We don't. You love to see it.
Alright, opening it.
Oh, I cannot hear Lil P. Wonder why that is.
Oh, I must have been, I was muted.
There we go.
Alright.
You missed a tournament? You'll have to watch the VOD side act. You will. I'm going to put it on YouTube, though. I'm going to find a way to make it immortal so it doesn't disappear after 2 weeks.
Alright.
And I'm not going to lie, I accidentally deleted the other tournament. from my recordings. No lucky bone find right now. Tarot card picture has been taken, but it's just on the way in, so it's just so natural for everybody to swoop over and take that tarot card picture.
Yeah. Looks like wants to go ahead and find the bone. Probably a pretty good idea.
That's fine. We haven't seen any bones affected by the Easter event as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
So you don't need to apologize. It's all good. Bone, incredibly obvious bone. Very well done. You don't need to apologize, Sider. You can go and watch the VOD. Absolutely. That would mean that the world to us that you missed it and still wanted to go watch the VOD. That's how interested you are. So do not worry about it.
So we'll be on here and on YouTube. So no worries. All right. Bone acquired.
Yeah, you could sync them up and go watch both side by side. You actually could. First time even that it wasn't all the same map, it was different.
Losers was all the same map. This time we switched up round 2. There wasn't a lot of choices for this time because we were keeping Easter events, but this is the ghost room, I guess.
That's a good ghost room. If you're gonna go for basement, you want to pray it's not a hallway. The hallway is so stinky.
Yeah.
Hear a hissing rabbit. Oh. Going for it. Oh.
They needed the photo too. Maybe they
yeah,
thought
needed
it
as well, but I don't think couldn't get close enough. Yeah, that is the problem with ghost events, especially that one with the red lights. It's so short, and you do have to get quite close to them. For a red light event, that was actually really long.
Yeah. We'll head it back in. What will be that next? Oh, book second. He's learning.
Book second. Camera. Wait, camera in hand as well.
Nice.
Knows that. Man, TD, welcome back. It's here. Knows that the ghost photo is required, so is sacrificing a slot, but keeping the camera on just in case. And actually, that might be a misplay here because the ghost cannot event you between the floors.
That is true. That is true. But
so I actually don't think you do need to keep the camera on you here if you're going upstairs. Low game is. I bet you're on the edge of your seat. To be fair, this is a reminder to everyone. This is for a place in the finals. This is for a place in the finals. We have a door touch over there. He's gonna go and check. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Still taking the camera with. See, I would have dropped the camera at the bottom of the stairs there. The ghost cannot event you across floors.
So 9:55 is the time to beat. Currently, we're at like 3:41. So again, there does not have any evidence yet.
No evidence. Yeah, 9:55 is actually a very good time for this stage in the tournament. The stress is high, the nerves are on, the pressure is there. Yeah. But on the other hand, the players are used to it now. They're used to us following them around. They're used to knowing that the chat is there watching them. All the wonderful people. Give me 1 second. Catering have come through with the goodness. Finally, some fresh water, cup of tea. Catering are finally woken up.
There you go.
8 hours and 10 minutes into the stream at Catering. Love you, wee wee cat. You are the best.
I don't think they still have any evidence, and it's almost like halfway done. So not a good start. Can Big Kev finish strong?
Yeah, 4 minutes 55 next. And to be honest, that 9:55, considering what the previous one I had to work with, it wasn't in a very good room, and the bone was about as obvious as this one, so 9:55 is really good. Didn't even have the best luck as well.
Now I'm 94, and thanks to me, Flashpoint. Yo, Finity, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Caught in the middle of a tournament. that we are hosting. No, fun stuff. And thank you everybody for the follows today and everything. Much appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys immensely for being here. For the couple of hype trains as well, you guys are crazy. Thank you. What is that? Is there some feetsies? Can't catch a break, really can't catch a break. No feet. Wait, maybe. Wait, what?
Oh.
Disturb. That's just disturbed soul.
Yeah, just disturbed
I can't
soul.
see. But I cannot see any disturbed soul there.
Freezing.
Okay, freezing
We do have
makes,
freezing?
makes sense, because...
That does make sense. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Awen. I appreciate you. For sponsoring the stream. Thank you so much.
Oh, let's go.
We can get rid of baked beans soon.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're looking at like 3 minutes left. Only one piece of evidence. I mean, could it be a shade? I don't know. I think it did stuff in the room. But I would say that early ghost event would rule out a shade.
I don't know. It's been very, very, very quiet. And yeah, actually, no. The ghost could have evented into that room if it was in its ghost room. Absolutely, it
Yeah,
could have.
but with that high sanity that we had,
Maybe.
that'd be really...
Yeah, well, maybe it was borrowing an event from the Oni that we had that did no events.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it absolutely could be a shade because we were not in its ghost room, so it could have evented into ours. Yeah, even Big Kev wasn't in the room at the time. But you would expect now that we've all been out of the room for the ghostwriting book to be written in if it was a shade. He's running out of time. We're nearly 2 minutes left. What a great time put up by Lol Gamer.
Yeah,
and Kev is a very strong contender here.
It's one you may just want to go ahead and start thinking about pulling taros.
100%. Oh.
Onryo? Well, that wouldn't necessarily be it. So you just let it. I would.
No, that's very quick though.
It
You don't
was
see
very
that too often. You don't see that too often, and Kev is straight like gone. Kev is out of it. I wonder if Kev is thinking some things right now. I would definitely be thinking on Rio after that.
Those two quick blowouts now. They
1 minute 55 left.
Yeah.
I would be taking Sanity here as well, I think. Just needs a ghost photo.
Yeah, just needs the ghost photo. And our sanity
I think I'd be
is still like 100%.
I think I'd be taking the Sanity for the speed. And then pulling Taro. Taro, I think, is going to have to be pulled. Yeah, walked past the Taro with 1 minute 35 left. I don't think this is going to happen.
He needs a ghost event in the ghost, and we're at like 100 sanity.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get... Imagine, though. Imagine right now. There's a door.
He might not know what it is, which if he is all... Like, if you pull the tarot card, get an event, you know what the ghost is, you leave.
Yeah, that is the only way this is going to happen. But I get the feeling a lot of the players aren't timing their games today, so they don't know how much time they have left. And I really think players should be. If you know you have 9 minute 55 to beat, I think you should at least be having a stopwatch or something on your phone.
Oh, he did get
I think this is an Omrio.
Spirit box.
I think
this probably is going to be an Omrio.
You kind of got to take the chance with the event card now, because we're getting close down to the end.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Got like...
And a ghost orb.
Yeah.
It is an Omrio. It is an Omrio as well. It is an Omrio. It did have a hump block earlier.
He needs to get that ghost photo, and I don't think it's going to...
20 seconds. Yeah, it's not happening. You need to be pulling Tarot. If you were timing your own game, you could now go right crunch time, Tarot time.
Yeah.
10 seconds. Unlucky.
So even if he gets the event now, it just...
Yes.
Yeah, there goes.
And that is time.
That's it. Your time is up, buddy. Unfortunately.
Unlucky, mate.
Yeah.
Great job, though.
Thing on the corner.
Great job, mate.
Yeah, that was... 9:55 is a tough time to beat. You're almost there.
9:55 is a very tough time to beat, and it had a ghost photo, pretty stinky ghost. To be fair, I think Big Kev probably wanted a hunt though. We know Big Kev is... We know Big Kev is very good at taking photos in the middle of a hunt. proved that today with the clutchest ghost photo we've ever seen. Definitely one to watch out for in future if Kev ever does come back to a tournament. Same as Steamer, same as Skelly Boy, same as a lot of players today.
Very strong showing.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Incredible effort. Really well done, mate. Really, really well done today. You should be proud of yourself.
Alright, good luck to Time Wall or...
Let's see. Fake out might
Whoever
need
else was.
a new code.
Unlucky Big Kev. It's sportsmanlike as ever as well. That does mean, so what does that do for our bracket there? Let's have a quick cheeky peeky over.
That means...
Big Kev has been knocked out by LOL Gamer. LOL Gamer is into the final.
Yep, it's fake out.
Alongside
and
OG
LOL.
Fakeouts. A reminder, everybody, Fakeouts has not lost yet. Fakeouts is still in the winner's bracket, so has to be beaten twice in order to lose. And OG Fakeouts has only been playing the game for 2 weeks. So definitely something to watch out for. It's been going very, very well today for them.
Oh yeah, thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. An exciting time. Can Fakeouts do it, or will LOL Gamer get his revenge? Lost to Fakeouts earlier. That sent him into the losers brackets. So it's gonna be.
Hello.
Gonna be a tough
This
thing.
is the final, everybody.
So
Prediction can be started.
I have an Easter dinner I'm supposed to go to, so I'm not gonna have the second chance. So whatever happens this game, if that's all right with you guys,
yeah,
like I'll have one chance basically.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
gonna have to be.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Okay, so it's this game. It is all or nothing for Fakeouts here. It is all or nothing in this game. Bear with me while I need to change my... Who is playing
Can I
and all that
get
good stuff.
tier 2 incense and firelights, please?
Yep.
Easter dinner sounds very, very nice. I know you're looking forward to your barbecue. I bet you are after this.
They're all on the line, giving us up just one chance.
Yeah, one chance, which is very good news for LoL Gamer. So this is the final. This is the finale. This is it. This is for all the potatoes, all the baked beans. The prediction is up on my channel right now. It is running. Who you are now voting on the final. Who is going to win the tournament? OG Fakeouts or LoL Gamer?
You love
Unreal.
to see it. This is what we've all been waiting for all day. It's all come down to this.
Has come down to this. Grafton Farmhouse being the map. Level 49 for Fakeouts. Started playing 2 weeks ago. In the final. Are people rooting for him? The prediction is up, everybody.
Here we go. All comes down to this. These competitors have been competing their whole life for this moment.
Yeah. Though we do not need to reset, and you know what? The does not need a hunt. Oh no, does need a hunt. Actually, really stinky objectives here. Like, pretty good luck for Fakeouts all day today. It comes down to the final, and that is stinky. Repel the ghost while it's chasing someone, and average sanity below 25%. Taro might have to be pulled here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a rough one, and brand new map for everybody today, Grafton. So you never know.
They
what's
can't see the
gonna
game.
happen. Oh, that's right. I forget to switch. Thank you. Forget that too much.
So easy. Hey, we're alone in the control box up here. So easy to do.
Yeah.
The prediction. The prediction's done. Prediction's already done.
Yeah, the prediction is already done on this side.
People are voting for
Right?
Fakeouts.
Or did I not?
For
Or
the
did I
underdog.
just close it? No, did I not do a new one? Oh, I didn't start.
Whose turn is this? Jericho, the people currently competing are in the top corner there.
I don't think I updated my thing.
That way, no way. All right, that's tarot cards. I thought bone immediately there. I was about to go absolutely nuts. Checking the kitchen right now for temperatures. Over in Breaker is on. Nice Breaker spawn as well in the back room, over in the workshop, not right next to the mannequin, back of the kitchen. I haven't actually seen Grafton in the Easter event. I'm not gonna lie. Looking a little bit empty, a little bit rushed maybe. There is nowhere near as many things on this map as the other ones we've seen.
A lot of empty space.
I do see a lot of empty space. This room has no decorations in it. They just forgot to do this room. This sort of confirms my suspicions that I don't think they finished all the maps yet. And they're gonna do it as the rotation goes along.
Probably.
Right, I'm lost. Are we upstairs?
No, we're here in the kitchen.
Yeah, we are.
Looking around.
Yeah, commentator getting lost in the this dark, empty map.
Not found anything, and I think here, being in the dark for a long time can really come back to haunt you. You lose track of your sanity fast.
Very dark map. This is the darkest Easter map I think we've seen today. Most of this is untouched. There's like a couple firelights here and there. But it's a firefly story. Second successful tournament. Not yet. Not yet. Let's wait till the end. Okay, this room's pretty well decorated. We do have hiding on the crib here.
Yeah, that fucked that spot.
Hiding in the ghost room, not ideal. I'm not gonna lie, the Easter event has made this quite easy in terms of finding the bone here. What was that? Delete a picture.
But say you didn't find the bone yet, has he?
The bone is lit up in that room like a glow stick because of the Easter event. But we will see if maybe it isn't the bone. Maybe it's that screen tearing and that tearing in the floor that I was talking about earlier. Lil P has gone into 8-bit graphics on my screen. You'll love to see it. 8-bit Lil P.
Yeah.
You look good in a retro game, mate.
Thank you.
You look like you're ready to go catch Pokemon, take on some gym leaders.
Hell yeah.
Now, Lil P, can you see what I'm talking about in terms of glow stick?
Yeah. I tell you, I was confused too.
Maybe orbs. I'm not too sure.
Ooh, not
oh, very, very nice early on in a big room as well. No ghostwriting has rejected it. Bertie, thank you so much for the nice words. I do appreciate you. We do immensely.
Yeah.
We're glad you guys are enjoying it. We've tried very, very hard. A lot of work's gone into it beforehand and in this.
Spirit box, no response.
No spirit box. No ghostwriting as well though. None. It's really good to see when the ghost kicks the book, says, "Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna write in that book. Get out of it." And on professional, you can just get rid of it immediately.
Not on Nightmare though. Don't get that. People get that confused.
Yeah.
If the ghost throws the book on Nightmare, you cannot mark out ghostwriting. You just know it's not going to be one of your evidences. But here, you're good to mark it out. Interesting.
Interesting, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think we need to check some things if they leave here. Are they leaving? I'm going to check some things because I have some suspicions.
Alright.
Okay. Did not see orbs. Here's an event up here, so I'm just going to make my way away from that.
Kidoi just wants to see the barbecue fakeouts going to. Of course you would. You want to steal their food. We do have EMF 4 on the activity chart. Well, a 4 spike. Very curious.
Oh, yeah, did you say EMF 4 spike?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an event. The second you guys left.
Oh, okay.
The second you guys left, there was an event. There was no orbs that I could see. I did check.
How did you just walk through the door? Gotta love it.
Is it Nightmare? No, it's professional. It's professional. We were just talking about Nightmare. The whole game is panicking. Is it Nightmare for the final? I'm not gonna lie, we could do that at some point.
Yeah.
That could be a good idea, actually. Nightmare for the final. We could do like we're not going to tell you guys the difficulty of the final, and then you have to deal with it as it's there. Oh! You hate to see it. Did you see what I saw there?
Back.
You hate to see it.
Interesting.
That is an event out here.
That is
Very quiet. Very quiet. Fakeouts. It's almost like they sound like they're out the house.
I don't think they saw that.
I don't think they saw that either.
Okay.
We do have.
I'm assuming it's a gin.
Assuming it's a Jin is what they're saying. Could be a Goryo. Right now I'm thinking Jin. Do they have EMF 5? I think they must have EMF 5, or they think they do.
I don't know. I'm curious on if this is a Banshee or not. You said you didn't see orbs, though.
I didn't see orbs. Can we ask? We're fine to ask if you can confirm what evidence you have, because he's very quiet for me.
Yeah. What evidence do you have by chance, just so we can confirm it?
I only have ultraviolet, but I crossed off ghost riding, spirit box, and ghost orb.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Only has UV.
Just
find the bone.
So no ghost orbs, no spirit box. Has UV, no ghost riding. So we think it's a Jin or a Goryo. He's not on the right path.
Oh, I think he just saw something. He just said okay. He's very quiet for me. Oh, okay. A little trip downstairs, and we're going back up.
Getting steps in, you know?
So doesn't think it's ghost orbs. So is Jin or Goryo left?
Got that. Yeah, if that's what he's saying.
I can tell you, he might be barking up the wrong tree here. Because I know for a fact that we have dots and UV.
Yeah. And
That is not... And I saw the dots with my own eyes.
Oh, don't be doing that. Scared me.
We have only had a single dots though, which is actually pretty crazy in a room this big.
Yeah.
With the dots that big. The dots is pretty much covering the entire room.
Yeah, that's good dot
Which means
coverage.
Yeah, really good. And the ghost means the ghost has not entered roaming state and given us dots. Like, it's only done it once. That is going to be a hunt, I think.
That is.
Smudge in hand is ready, running downstairs. I'm not sure if I'm getting a line of sight speed up there or not, from what I can see.
Oh, it's getting fast.
Oh my. It is getting
Did they
fast.
get
I
taken
think that
out?
might be it. I think that might be it. Where though? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, unlucky, taken out, and doesn't have another chance. Fakeouts, if Fakeouts didn't have to go to this Easter dinner, would have another chance here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was Banshee. I was.
Dude,
thought
I was stressing out there. I've never played Graph.
Oh.
You never play Grafton. That is, you did so well to make it to the final. Are you definitely not going to have time to do one more?
Sorry about that. My controller disconnected. What did you say?
Yeah. No worries. You did incredible to make it to the final regardless, and the fact you've never played Grafton before does just show that you've done so well for a new player. Are you definitely not able to make it the next game? Or
I mean, I might be able to make it because that was kind of quick. Dude, I forgot the lighter. If I had the lighter, I would have maybe escaped the ghost there.
he might be able to make it. What do we want to do here? Do we want to let him maybe concede this round and make the next one the final in the essence of him being able to do another one, or?
I'm fine with
join
that.
up.
Do you want to? Is it going to be help you with time if you concede this one? So we give the win for this one to Low Gamer, and then it means that you are both then in the final. Or are you going to have time to watch Low Gamer do 2 games?
We can give him the win, and I can try again. That's not
Yeah,
okay.
because that gives you another chance, and it means you can probably still make your Easter dinner.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we'll do that. So, LOL Gamer wins game 1 of the finals. Congrats, LOL. And
well done. Well done,
actual
mate.
finals.
You did incredible out there.
That was so sloppy by me, dude. I was messing up a lot there.
Mate, you made
Yeah.
it to the finals. You've been playing the game for 2 weeks. Do not beat yourself up at all. You have been doing incredible today.
Anything
matter
else
what
you want me
happens,
to
you should leave
change?
proud.
Or is your same items good?
I should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad he's gonna is gonna get another game in here because he deserves it. He
Yeah.
absolutely deserves it. So
Yeah.
I'm really glad he's gonna get another game in. Really stinky again. Really stinky. Wait, no, it's escape during a hunt. He can reset.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
It's
we'll
a reset. It's a
your game.
reset, mate. Reset. You,
Oh yeah.
it's a reset.
Grand prize, I
What's
think it'd be like a $20 card, either like Microsoft or Steam.
$20 card for your platform that you play on, PS5 or Xbox or Steam. Grand prize. I don't know why you little P is so pixelated for me. It's so pixelated. You're
Internet's
like
given up
fuzzy.
today. It's like, yo,
You're
yo,
like
been
really
on
small as well. You're like nowhere near as big as your frame. You're like you're cropped, but I haven't cropped you. Maybe have you cropped you?
No. If I did, you can't do it. I mean, like, if what I crop on my screen wouldn't show up on yours.
But can you see my screen? Like your thing is massive for me, but if you look at my stream, you're like a tiny little square. But your actual like space you could take up is a lot bigger.
Man, there ain't no fucking telling. Maybe something happened.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see it? I don't know when that happened, but you're now like a little window, like a little post box. It's the same. Wait, are you able to change what camera you're in on Stream Together? You're in like mobile view almost on Stream Together for me.
It shouldn't matter.
You're in like mobile view. Are you able to just stop your virtual camera and restart it?
Yeah.
Because you're in like portrait mode for me. You're still in portrait mode. There's nothing I've done as well. Maybe, yeah. Oh, you're less pixelated now. There we go.
I guess
What
that
was
worked.
it? Did you change anything?
No, I just undid my virtual camera and restarted it.
Now you're fine. What the fuck? This stream is getting tired. Yeah, I bet. And I bet a lot of you are getting tired out in chat as well. So thank you guys for being here. We are now. This is the final. This is the. Let me get some dramatic music. This isn't fucking dramatic enough. What the fuck am I doing? We are here after 8 hours, 34 minutes. We are finally embarking on the grand final. It is Fakeouts versus LOL Gamer. Both players have made it to the end. Incredible job to them all. I bet you they're tired after being here all day. A massive shout out to Fakeouts for only playing for 2 weeks and being here in the finals. That is what we're doing right now. Thank you for being here. We embark on this game that is going to be incredibly disappointing after I've hyped it up this much and we're going to have to reset it because of the objectives.
Yeah. Thank you, Xmog. I appreciate you.
And we need to reset. Let's do it. It's a reset.
Yep.
Unreal. Hey, Xmog, you have a great time. Thank you for your time today.
Welcome back.
Jin. Alright, third time's a charm, baby.
Yeah.
Low gamer caught some life today.
Oh, I thought I did that. Thank you, Xmog. Appreciate you.
Hey, and we're in ghost event. Photo of the ghost. Incense while it's chasing someone. Not the best. Pretty stinky. But Honestly,
Grabbing a lighter.
to find out that this player in the final has not played Grafton, which is the map we're doing in the final, is crazy. He's pretty crazy.
Definitely at a disadvantage there.
Yeah, definitely at a disadvantage. You like when you have to cleanse it? As in, like, cleanse the area? That is like a free objective, to be honest.
Yeah, really easy.
Going for the steamer setup as well.
Looking to save whatever time he can. Will it matter?
First photo.
If he's never played Grafton, he's at a massive disadvantage as it is.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Apparently, Long Gamer has only ever played Grafton once. So
we will not sell him, but you can sell him. Can't put the man off his game. Grafton's a great map. I don't know why people don't play it. Grafton's one of my favorite maps.
Yeah.
It's up there with Sunny Meadows, Tanglewood.
Did he get a good look where the breaker was?
I don't think so here. Tarot card picture taken. The steamer setup trademark. Okay, not phasing through doors this time. I'm gonna go and check the back room for the breaker. Maybe did look.
No, it's not here. It's in the master bedroom.
No. Oh, does, however, stumble across the bone nice and early, which on Grafton is fucking good.
Yeah.
Really good. I think might be on console or the controller here, the way they're opening the doors. I think they've stumbled into the ghost room.
Well, yeah.
Breath is in here. They have a thermo, so they definitely know. Yeah, they definitely know this is the ghost room.
Yeah.
Demon inbound.
That would be miserable. Problem, do they know where to hide?
Oh, that's true. Do they know where to hide? I think as a new player, you would have to go find some places to hide. Now, has a really good hiding though, right here. Really strong hiding this.
I heard that spot was broken.
I've never had a problem in that spot. I didn't start the timer, so I fucking hope you did.
I did not.
That's fine. We can just go back and use the VOD.
Yeah. We'll start it now. If somebody wants to go back in the VOD and we'll figure it out if not.
We can figure it out. Yeah, it's getting. We're 8.5 hours in, so.
And
One person says timer. Starts saying timer.
We can also probably just check the final screen too.
That's true. We can check the final screen.
Because that should count from when you start the.
It's when you open the doors, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so we'll figure it out.
Any legends in chat that want to help us figure out the time with clips, etc.
Don't
would
know
be.
if you saw, but it was not quite a one-frame dots, but
a miniature dots.
It was a very quick dots.
Yeah, there were a lot. We've seen a lot of those today. I've seen 2 1-frames today, and then you've just seen a very quick one there.
Where are you? Are you friendly? Hello. Where are you?
Mini dots and get spirit box. Nice. I don't think they saw the dots though, but does get spirit box.
Got spirit box. He's throwing stuff around in there.
All right.
If you go by in-game time, just do the same for Gamer 2. We could do, but I would like to try and work it out if possible using the highlights, and then we know for sure.
Yeah, if it comes down to that. Yeah.
Once you open the door to the building is when the timer starts.
I mean, we could just like add 10 seconds or so to that time, 'cause that's how long it takes
Annie,
to go in.
And yeah, Annie, this is the grand final.
Yep, the absolute one. Game.
Well, actually, yeah. What we could do, get a clip of the start, where see how long in that clip it took to get from the van to the door, and then add that to the time.
Yeah.
Add that to the yeah. Is in the room. Not checking for. No, I'm gonna have a little peek. Not checking for spirit box. I'm gonna have a little peek in there. Definitely freezing. Not seeing anything right now. It's a shame that those back few rooms count.
Yeah, I don't think
Breaker's never been on.
Yeah, I have to say I don't think he ever turned it on. He's in the
Breaker's
room with
never
the
been
breaker too. Oh, I don't think he knows where the other breaker locations
I don't think he's gonna know the breaker locations. Yeah, he's never done this map before. He's been playing 2 weeks, and here he is in the grand finals. And there were some good players in this tournament. No matter what happens, he absolutely needs to be drinking a pint and going crazy tonight. I believe.
Dots.
There we go. Okay, did see the dots there.
Just because he hasn't stepped in the slot yet, but I don't know yet.
Oh, Wraith on this is tough.
Yeah, Wraith will be tough, especially if you can't find the breaker. Maybe gonna go look in the van for it now. Yeah, I'm glad he said dots there as well. You can't help but want to see someone who's been playing for 2 weeks do well.
242. Okay, Dark Rebel said it was 242 before I realized how it was. So we'll add 242.
You are a legend.
Thank you, Dark Rebel. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Let's see before I forget.
I think actually looked in the van there for the breaker location.
It's not a Wraith.
Not a Wraith. Accepted. Okay.
That's honestly pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Wraith is dangerous. Wraith is fucking dangerous. One of the most dangerous ghosts. They were my most died to ghosts for a while.
They stepped, but they didn't move, right? Or did it happen while we were going?
I think it happened while we were gone. Okay. Are we going to see UV here? Not going for UV immediately. Time being wasted. Not going for UV.
Interesting. He could.
Maybe he. Wait.
Because it could be a phantom.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe he's sure that it's not already. Has just stepped in more as well. Look, still looking for the breaker. Still looking for the breaker. You really hate to see it. This is just inexperience of someone who hasn't played the game that long.
Yeah.
Honestly, we announced the tournament draw last week, which means that this player entered the tournament having played the game for a week. The absolute confidence that takes is crazy.
Hey.
I know they had a mentor. I'm not sure if the mentor is still in chat, but I know they did have a mentor and a coach. The coach has clearly done a great job.
Yeah. Got him up well.
Yeah, I hope he charged top dollar.
Things, yeah, that's the game of Phasmo. Things don't go people's way sometimes, and allows you to take advantage of it. And that's what happened, along with playing well yourself. Does he need... He needs photo of a ghost, which would verify Phantom either way. Does he know he needs photo of a ghost? He has one camera slot left.
Oh, now he's giving you a different time. We can verify it afterwards with a clip or something. Pulling tarot. Doesn't know what it is, but he's pulling tarot. Not all the pictures either, and no ghost photo. And not go. No, where's ghost event? Seems a little bit slow, maybe. Who was this coach again? I don't think he's in chat anymore.
It was like Griff Gray or something. Gray Griff.
Where is he hiding? I really want to see. I don't hear the ghosts. Oh, yes, I do. See, this is the problem. I think it would have actually been UV. That looks...
Yeah.
I think it genuinely would have been UV. That looks very phantomy to me.
Oh,
Don't come out yet! Oh,
he doesn't know. That's...
He didn't think... And you know what that is? That's the Easter event bug. That is the Easter event bug where you can't hear the ghost on a different... Yeah. Locked in Phantom. You cannot hear the ghost below you. If on this Easter patch. You cannot. It is a bug. Yeah. And that is what killed him there. Should have been checking light switches.
If you knew what the ghost was.
Yeah, it was
I don't
Phantom.
think
He said it was a Phantom.
Okay.
He said it as he was leaving.
I guess Phantom
Mate.
though. But
No, yeah, you did get Phantom. I heard that. Unlucky, honestly, incredibly. I think what happened there is the Easter event has a bug where you cannot hear the ghost if it's on a floor below you, and you thought the hunt was over, right?
no, I didn't think it was over. But part of me thought it was a Diogen because I thought it was slowing down. So I figured maybe I can somehow get away from it by looking at it and get a picture real quick. I was more worried about the ghost photo, honestly.
Unlucky,
So,
mate.
You got 11 points.
Yeah, I got some pretty rough challenges there.
You did get 11 points, though.
You
You,
got 11
can still
points,
win.
so-
No matter what happens
Seven
today, you
points.
need to be proud of yourself. You've done so well. So
Thank
well.
you guys. GG's.
Yeah, thank
Good
you
luck
for
to the
joining.
next one.
I will get with
GG.
you in Discord message to figure out. You at least, if you don't win everything, you still win a $10 gift card to a platform of your choice, Microsoft, if you're on Xbox. I'll message you on Discord about it.
Awesome. All right. Thanks, man.
Congratulations, mate.
Thank you.
On to the final game. This will decide who is going home a winner and who is going home in second place. Our final match of the day, what we've all been waiting for.
Yes.
That really just shows inexperience there. That really does show that they've been playing for 2 weeks thinking that was a Diogen, but fucking hell, they did well today. Really cannot fault that. That is going to be someone that maybe in a couple years we're going to see dominate in tournaments. Maybe even a couple months. We're going to see dominate in tournaments because that was absolutely crazy.
All right.
Should definitely be proud of themselves.
Well, you should have the stuff, right? Do we have to restart?
11 points, correct?
Yes. Yep. 11 points.
11 points with a death is still very good.
Yeah, that's still pretty high up there. So.
Up next, Low Gamer. We have gone through all these games, all the ones you can see here, and it has culminated in this right here. Low Gamer versus Fakeouts. And here it is, the final game of the day. After this tournament has been longer than the last one, officially right now. 8 hours and 49 minutes. The final is here. Is it a different code?
I'm about to check.
Maybe.
I don't think so. Do you not try the codes? You just ask the code each time. We don't switch it. It's the same one.
Absolutely, people can join from other regions. If you next tournament, we're going to try and do one a month. If all goes to plan. To do it, jump in the Discord, either one of our Discords. You can do that with !Discord. There it is. You can jump in there, and I would say pop into the streams because we're going to announce it in the Discord. But we'll be talking it into the streams, and people that are regulars and active in the community will have a better chance to join. But yeah, me and Lil P both stream very, very regularly. So come check us out if you're new here. Welcome in, Grayson. We are here for the finals.
Oh, dude, it's the same code. I have not switched the code.
I think it's the same code.
Yeah, same one I sent last time. It does.
Yeah, because it resets. It doesn't reset each game.
No, it does
It's
not
the same.
reset.
It's the same code each
same one.
game.
It only resets if we change the room. I haven't changed the room since you've done it. Welcome back.
Welcome in.
I think this is correct for your items, bud.
No, it's the same code. Login has made it in.
Can you hear me?
I think I'm gonna have to take work off for the next tournament because this has got me back into Phas. You'll have to see it. You'll have to see it, Tobias.
It is.
Game up. You all good? Gamer has issues, right? With
You
with
heard
the
him, but
mic.
he's quiet. Try now. It's just to say something. That's right. He did have issues. Just I'm gonna guess the items are fine because you haven't said in chat if they're not. Just make sure you type your ghost before you leave, I guess. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
You heard him, but he's quiet. I can't hear him.
Yeah, I don't hear him at all. But I know he's had issues with the stupid thing.
We're jumping into the final now. Score to be is 11.
Yes. 11. So they do not have to get a perfect game. They just have to identify the ghost or get pictures objectives. There's different ways. They do need more than just a few pictures.
Can you hear us now? Can we hear you?
Yeah, can you hear us? Can we hear you? Probably not.
He cannot hear us. Cannot hear us. Hello? Yeah, just cannot hear us.
He's got some really easy objectives. You love to see it if you're a LOL gamer. You hate to see it if you're OG Fakeouts. Don't forget timer this time? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Demoralize. I actually would have forgot the timer. He is talking to us because he waited there.
Yeah.
He is definitely trying to talk to us.
Yeah.
If you are talking to us, we cannot hear you.
Can't hear you. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Picture of the terror.
Very strange. The mic works sometimes doesn't. Can hear us sometimes. I mean, I would understand if it was between Xbox and that, but it's Steam. Breaker, very nice breaker.
They're gonna be able to find the bone. Looks to be what they're looking for right now. This hiding spot's no good.
Yeah, that's a very bad hiding spot now. People might still chance it. You might see someone chance it, but I don't think it's going to be very good.
Yeah, I wouldn't chance it for this. I wonder if he's found the ghost room or if he's just looking for some items. You're new? Well, welcome in.
YouTube popping off. I hope YouTube had a good time as well.
Oh, yeah.
People talking about taking work off for the next tournament.
Yeah.
If you want to get in, I would say make sure you're in the streams to get the best chance of being in the next tournament, because we want to offer the loyal viewers better chances of getting in. I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe they'll all turn up. Maybe a duos tournament soon. There's a lot of things we could do. Duos tournament.
Yeah.
Little
I know we're
tournament.
We're trying to kind of perfect the solo stuff. Honestly, there's still issues, but we do plan to do other stuff. So now that we have the gist of how it's gonna work.
I think it went better this time than last time for sure.
Yeah.
In terms of the rules were more fair, more streamlined.
Yes.
Resetting that, I'm glad we were resetting that objective because that was pretty rough last time.
Oh yeah. So no spirit box response. Ooh, I thought he was about to grab a sound sensor. No.
If you want to learn more Dark Rebel, I'd say definitely jump into Little P stream more. You'll learn a lot.
January tournament? Oh yeah. But we try to make these tournaments as accessible to everyone. Obviously, we have people who, have not played that much, and that's why we do it this way, because it helps even the playing field. No hangman's tournament. Yeah, there's more people who use the tarot cards than I was expecting.
No hangman this tournament so far. Absolutely jinxing the crap. To be honest though, if you're going up against 11 points, I do not see any reason to use the tarot cards. If you use the tarot cards, I think you're being pretty foolish and maybe you're rushing things and being impatient. You should definitely not be doing that.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't have to get a perfect game. I think while the spirit box is on, we should stand out of the room just in case. Well, actually, the lights are on.
Yeah,
No,
the
the fucking lights are on, so.
I don't mind standing back anyways.
Not seen anything so far. I don't even think I've seen anything be thrown yet. I haven't seen my... Have you seen any breath in that room as well?
I saw breath. I don't know if it was from here or from over there.
But I'm not seeing any breath in that room on low gamer.
Yeah, very well could have moved though. But it is a very real possibility. You want to bring the motion sensor for the objective? Nice, nice.
And a paramag? Is that required? Yeah, paramag is required.
Yeah.
Firelight parabolic motion sensor. I actually don't know if you can get some nicer objectives.
Yeah, very, very good. Don't require a hunt. You can get those fast.
Incredible objectives there. That is pretty much the best you can get. Maybe cleanse the area instead of parabolic. There's a ghost event there. The player was definitely sure that was a ghost event as well. Didn't run away at all. So definitely has knowledge here on the difference. Oh yeah, EMF might be. I think EMF, firelight, cleanse the area, and you're laughing. Maybe even motion sensor over firelight.
You're gonna go look for the bone?
Yeah, we did have a throw there. We did have a throw in the room there. I think they heard it because they're coming back.
I think it's in the bedroom.
Yeah, there's no temps in that room. I'm not seeing any breath. Oh, this room. Is that... That is the bone right there. Just walked straight into it. Very nice.
Oh, they did get the bone? Oh, yeah.
They did get the bone, and break has been turned off. We can roll that gin here.
Thank you, SureLogic. I appreciate it. Glad we could provide you with some entertainment.
Ghost is being very stinky.
Yeah, I think
not
it's
doing an awful lot.
moved
Maybe I don't think it's in this room anymore. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it's a shade. But I think this room here, this bedroom here, is more likely going to be. No breath though, but it could have moved into here recently and it's still going down. Yeah, not any breath at all.
The problem was they set up everything in this living room.
Salt's in here, motion sensors in here, dots is in here. It's gonna be, but yeah, but they don't have time. They don't have to worry about time at all here. They just need to finish. They could get hunted though. I just heard something get thrown to my right in one of the bedrooms, I think.
Yeah, that's what it kind of sounded like earlier. Like it was in that bedroom, the twins' bedroom or whatever.
Let me, yeah, twins room. Let me have a look. Let's get the. Oh no, we can't. I don't have them on here.
That makes a lot of sense. Did you see that?
I did not see that. I think what was it, a dots?
Yeah, we have dots. Which I was thinking maybe it was a stalker, and that's why we saw her breath earlier.
Honestly, if you're having weird temps and you can't really tell where the ghost is, and there's not the temps aren't too good, it's usually a phantom. It's just usually a phantom for me. I'm gonna. How many snoozes do you have? Because I'm gonna attempt to snooze these.
Oh, I should be good. My ads haven't even popped up yet.
Sweet. I'm just gonna snooze them as long as I can. Making our way out to the van. I wonder what we could be getting here. I think phantom. It just seems to be whenever I have weird temps, it's just always a phantom following you around, making the temperature lower in other rooms.
Yeah, he did get 2 objectives, so 2 objectives are done.
Firelight left. Very nice objectives, to be honest.
Still, needs to figure out the ghost type. He's not quite there in points yet to where he can just leave. which I don't know if that's the play that he's going for or not, but I absolutely would for the tourney finals. If I don't have to be there the whole time, then I don't want to.
Yeah, to be fair. 10 photos, 2 objectives, you're good to go.
Yeah. Problem was, I think the misplay of where the ghost room actually is
yeah,
kind of hurting right now.
It is hurting for sure, but if they don't have to deal with time, if they had to deal with time, then this would really be crushing, especially with such easy objectives. Okay, I think we know the room. I think we know which the actual room is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's that utility closet back there where the light just got turned on.
Yeah, door touch light on there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Clearly, Low Gamer clearly didn't hear it. Maybe is playing out of a TV. Or
But even then, you
monitors.
should just be able to see it. Oh, now he sees it.
Okay, sees the light on in there. Then the candle gets blown out over there. Definitely a stalker. Yeah, this is definitely a stalker. This candle over here just got blown out. And salt has been stepped in. I think we're definitely dealing with a stalker here. Yeah.
Ooh, that was a random EMF.
What would that EMF have been otherwise?
Yeah, I think that is a phantom.
I think this is a phantom. Yeah, I think this is a phantom. I really do think this is a phantom. Yeah, Banshee will not leave. So for those of you who don't know, a stalker, when it gets you, a wraith and a phantom will leave an EMF trace, and it's an EMF 2, and it just randomly happens. You don't. Nothing needs to happen. It doesn't need to throw anything. There's no door touch. It's just all of a sudden there's an EMF, and the Banshee can't do that. And it has stepped in salt. And as I said earlier, the temperatures have been very strange, which for me always happens with a phantom. I think we're dealing with a phantom here. Low Gamers definitely does not know that right now, though. Only I think has dots. Phantom. Wait, is this? That would make 2 phantoms in a row. Both of these players have the same ghost.
Huh. That it would. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
About
same ghost. One of them definitely had a lot harder objectives.
Yeah.
But the lights have been on the whole time here, whereas the previous players never played Grafton and was not able to find the breakers, so the sanity just kept draining. Finally, it now does know the ghost room though, and is moving over. Professional is a difficulty.
Yeah. Interesting choice to keep moving to firelights. I would try the spirit box in there. Oh, there goes a photo. Oh, he messed it up. Interesting. I don't know how you messed up that photo.
Wait, where? What was it a photo of?
Well, I thought it blew it out.
Did it blow it out now? Are we gonna get there in time though? And blew out the one in the hand. Might not have enough time here. If he's gonna go for the candle picture there. Nah, didn't risk it.
Oh, are they gonna take a picture of the ghost?
Yes, they are. Style points there.
It's not a phantom.
It's not?
It didn't disappear.
Wait, what is this ghost? Why did we get a random EMF earlier?
Maybe it wasn't.
Unless it was that bug where you like store an EMF until later, and then you pick the EMF up and it does it, and like shows an EMF when you don't have one.
Maybe. So that means it would have to be a banshee, because there is no way that this is not a stalker. The roam
It has to be a stalker, surely. It can't be a Goria. We've seen the dots with our own eyes. Still just waiting. I think going for pictures here. Not going for the candle picture. Okay, now it is.
Okay, it was the right one. I was like, did he just mess it up? Because I saw the other one go out.
Yeah. Already has 1 deletion made, so any more pictures could be really, really damaging. Any more messed up pictures. Seems to be going for the candles rather than the salt.
Yeah, the time to beat is just 11 points. Not worried about time here, which I think they might have it now, honestly. Have 8.
Depends if they die.
3.
Break us off again. Going to get the breaker on. Sanity's got to be so high. You have ads, by the way.
Oh, damn it. I didn't snooze it in time.
I've only got one more left anyway. I've only got one more left, and then it will force ads upon us. It just turned the light off in this room over here. Back to the van. The plane is going. Yeah, they do have to get out without dying.
Yeah.
Event right there. No, it's Salt. It has to be a stalker. Surely. Why is it over here? Like, it has to be a stalker. Why would it be over here? It's still over here messing with things.
Yeah, very interesting.
It's still over here messing with things. It's in this room now. And we can see our breath in here now. We can now see our breath in this room. Maybe a room change back to the original room here. The ghost is still in here.
Yeah, it's sending off the motion sensor.
Yeah. Finally steps in the soul in here. A simple hour wait on the power will confirm Banshee. Let's hope not. Let's hope that's not the strategy they choose to go with. With 9 hours in, and I am feeling it.
Them sticking around here is risking it. They have enough to win. They just leave.
Yeah, they do have enough to win, but if they get the ghost wrong and die, then they do lose here.
Yeah.
Where are we going? What is going on here? Are we leaving?
Or are we just getting items?
Seems to be having a little think about what's going on here. I think typing something in chat. I'm guessing Oni.
Okay.
Maybe decides to just get out, take the points, take the victory, take the win. Does not get the ghost right, but does leave.
Does not matter. He got 3 points for the objective, 10 points for the photos, which equals 13, plus 2 for the bone, which is 15.
I did not think it was going to be a yokai there. Hold on.
I was surprised it wasn't a stalker.
What is,
you're still one.
What is yokai evidence?
Ghost orbs, spirit box.
Oh, it's orbs, spirit box, dots.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was spirit box and orbs, which I both crossed out. Wow.
Well, congratulations, you've won the tournament. Lol Gamer. Congrats.
Oh God.
Congrats.
I was not expecting that.
Congratulations.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yes.
Especially when I watched the first few games, saw a bunch of other great people, really good at the game. Fakeouts. I know he's probably not watching this right now, but it was a good opponent. Actually got me into the losers round. I enjoyed being here, but I am tired.
I bet you are.
I think we all are.
I've been sitting here for, like, what is it now, 9 hours?
Yes.
9 hours, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I've been sitting here for a while now.
Well, congratulations, bud. I will reach out with
you.
more information. You'll get a $20 Steam card for your victory. The first ever Easter Phasmo Madness tournament champion, Lol Gamer, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Way to go.
Congratulations, mate.
I'll get back into the
Congratulations.
chat. I'll leave now. Bye.
All right. See you.
Unreal. Thank you guys so much to those of you who showed up today. What a tournament it was. And with 9 hours in, my brain hurt.
Yeah.
My brain do hurt. My brain be hurt.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. Let's see. Who is online to raid?
We're going to end it here, everybody. We're going to be thinking about it. We're going to go raid someone. Thank you guys so much for those of you that made this possible today. Those of you that sponsored. Those of you that gave us your time. Those of you that followed. It's been a blast. 9 hours of blastage. Thank you guys immensely. Lil P, I'm not sure when you're next live. If you want to let people know.
Tomorrow evening, more than likely. Don't know the exact time yet. I'll figure out. Again, Easter lunch, whatever. But tomorrow evening we'll be playing Schedule 1 tomorrow with Lady P. So.
Very, very nice. I hope you enjoy that.
Do we want to break the news? Or
we probably could break the news after my ads finish in 3 minutes.
Because
I ran out of fucking cooldowns. I ran out of fucking. Yeah, everyone's in ads.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for the nice messages in chat. I do appreciate it. A lot of hard work went into this. Fuck me, am I feeling this? I'm going to have a beer after this. I'm having a beer, and everybody who's been here the whole time should absolutely do the same.
I'm going to be doing the same. We're
going
going to go to the cookout.
Barbecue later on?
Yes. And I'm going to have a beer. And hang out.
Unreal.
It's going to be fun.
Unreal. We're going to go. We can have a little scan at who we're going to raid while we're waiting for the ads.
I think I'm going to at least do Cryptic Entity because he's raided me a few times. I've never had a chance to raid him. And it's his birthday/affiliate party. So. I'm.
Affiliate party for someone?
Birthday and affiliate party. Double celebration, so.
What's their username?
Here, I'll put it in chat.
Let me have a little look. Let me have a little scout out here. Yeah. Let's do it. It's a big event for them. Birthday and affiliate party. That's a big day for them, and we can hopefully make it a bit more special. I've got 1 minute 20 left on the ads. We'll give out the news. I'm going to tell everyone when I'm next live. I'm going to tell everyone about the special stuff coming up. And then we can read out, and we can finally not look at a screen for the next 10 hours. Be refreshed. Damn, I hope you all had a good time, though.
Yes.
I really, really do.
Another great tournament. Thank you all for again. Hanging out with it.
Have a drink for you. Absolutely, we'll have a drink for you. Absolutely, we'll have a drink for you. The ads are over here. I don't trust the timer. I'll let the timer run out.
Yeah, it's different for everybody.
Different for different countries, I think, don't you? In ads, some people only get like 10 seconds of ads.
Yeah, I think it depends how many you have watched ads recently or something like that too. So
massive congratulations to Lil Gamer. Shout out to everybody who took part today. Shout out to all the mods, and shout out to honestly all the players, because no matter what happened, you put your names in a hat and you signed up for nerfs. 9 hours in, I'm good, I think. You don't want to do it? You don't want to sign up for the next one? It is a test of endurance. We're going to try our best to make them quicker.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, a part of that is going to be, I think, players helping us out by having the code ready to jump in. Are we allowed to sign up for the next one? The players that have played today can absolutely sign up for the next one. There's no restrictions there. But I will say, if you do want to get in, you will have more chance if you tune in regularly to the streams, and make sure you're in the either Discord. You need to be in the Discord.
Yeah.
You're definitely trying to join it, even though it's 9 hours. You love to see it. Here's the Discord for you guys. Welcome back for the ads, everybody. We do have an announcement for you all. We waited for the ads to be finished so you guys wouldn't miss it. We do have an announcement. Lil P, if you want to take the announcement away.
So, because so many people demanded to see this last week and bullied me into it, we will be playing Schedule 1 together, me and Ablian, on a Monday, noon Eastern time. I don't know what time GMT that is for you. What, 5 p.m.?
For me, I think it's 5 p.m. I think it's going to be an evening stream on Monday. Me and Lil P are going to be playing Schedule 1 as popular request. So I look forward to seeing you all there. And an invite that I'm extended to all of you next week. Next week is my 1,000 follower special. The whole week is my 1,000 follower special. We're doing 7 days of streams, 7 games, maybe 7 really shit shirts every day. And Lil P is going to make Monday an absolutely special day for it and kick it off with a massive bang. Schedule 1, we will be selling drugs together. I'm looking forward to it immensely.
Yes, should be a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing that game the other night. Played it for the first time. We're gonna be playing.
You played it? It's great, isn't it? Yeah. It is really good.
Play it some more tomorrow with Lady P, and then we'll play it Monday. So fun
All right,
stuff.
it's time to get this raid ready.
Yes. Should still.
Grab the raid message from my people. There's the message from P's people. Thank you guys so much again for being here. This has been an incredible journey. Fuck me, am I tired. I'm gonna go another million billion beers, and I hope you all do the same if you do drink. If not, go and have a nice cup of tea or coffee or something. And we will see you in the next tournament. Keep your eyes out for it.
See you later, YouTube. Thank you. All over there as well.
Thank you guys immensely. I am ready to raid when you are.